Okay, all right. Big up, blessings to each and every one. Yeah, man. Friday, May 17, 7:42 Eastern Standard Time. So wherever you are in the world, yeah, man. Big up on yourself. Manners and respect. My apologies for the late start, but sometimes it's time and space permit. You know what the thing goes. So let me go through the formalities as always. Godfrey Goldburn, yeah man, the first one in the building. Big up yourself, my general. TG Media, second in the building. Yeah man, respect. Nzinga Rabli, yeah man, big up yourself in the Nzinga. Michael Williams, manners and respect, my general. Success over hype, representing the English massive. Big up yourself in a success. TG Media, where you say, show us straight, the JLP a better party. History proves that 100% no joke. People, yeah, man, as you enter in, there's a poll. So ones and ones can engage in the poll, so we can get some feed forward and some perspectives and things. You know the thing. So just hit that poll as you enter as well. Hit the like button and, engage with the poll and let us see what's going on with the reasoning, all right? So big up TG Media, man. You know the thing, my general. Feature I read, manners and respect, my general. Yeah, feature I read. Tell them again, my general. Do the right thing. You know what? Please like, share, and subscribe as you enter. Mood man. Yeah, man. Manners and respect, my general. You know what thing going on? Sweet P. Yeah, the playback queen. Big up yourself in a Sweet P. Manners and respect every time, Sweet P. You know the thing go. Wayne Huggins. Yeah, my general. Manners and respect, Ever bless. Big up yourself. You're the blessed one. Delroy Stewart. Yeah, man. Manners and respect, my general. Taya Campbell. Bless up yourself. Greatly appreciate you checking in. K Young. NLK. K Young. You have to go tell you what that NLK they mean, my general. So we can, overstand the whole meaning of the name. Big up yourself. Cute Browning. Yeah, man. Big up yourself in a Cute Browning. Manners and respect every time, I think Cute Browning I represent the Canadian massive, no? If memory serves me right. I stand corrected. Big up Cute Browning. Chris Smith. Yeah, man. Big up in a Chris Smith. Manners and respect, me general. Dead D. Yeah, big up Dead D. Yeah, man. Respect, You know what the thing got Dead D. See there? That is code Dead D. Manners and respect. Yeah, man. James Bond. Manners and respect, my general. Yeah, man. Hit the like button as you enter. Greatly appreciate that. What you say, Godfrey? You say, I shower every time. All right, Godfrey. So, like say, yeah, man, you and Mr. Vegas in yeah, man, the league there. But to each his own, man. I saw it figure, Yeah, man, people must be free to choose where they want to choose. We are grown people and we can make our own decisions. You get what me I say? So nothing wrong with that. To each his own. Faith, Hope, Charity did that song. To each his own. That's my philosophy. I don't know what's right for you. You don't know what's right for me. The best of business is to mind your business. If you got no business, then make it your business to leave other people's business alone. All of the old souls, them can remember that song, them man. Bad song from Faith, Hope, Charity. To each his own, that's my philosophy. So, yeah, man, that song they always ringing on my head when it comes on to this context. So, big up Godfrey. Miss Perfectly Imperfect. Yeah, man. Big up, Miss Perfectly Imperfect. Manners and respect every time, Yeah, man. You know what the thing go. All right. Now say a word, ever bless, man. Manners and respect, man. Chakadi. Yeah, big up Chakadi. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Greatly appreciate, yeah, man. The words of encouragement, man. You don't know a thing, so we appreciate the ones and ones and keeping it real. Brenda Elson, first time seeing this person. Happy Sabbath, Brenda Elson. You know how the thing go. Yeah, man, respect for the check-in because we know how the thing go in Brenda. As a Sabbath keeper, as them say, probably all them time there, them time, yeah. It's, well, at my time, it's 7:46. I'm not sure where you at, but respect for the check-in, Brenda. Yeah, man, and big up all of the Sabbath keepers, them too. Again, To each his own. You know what the thing go. We not always have to agree on everything, but we can respectfully disagree, and we respect each one's choices still, man. So that's that though. So big up Brenda Elson. Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in. Island Spice. Yeah, big up yourself every time, Island Spice. You know how the thing go. Colin Burton. Manners and respect me, General. You know how the thing go in a family. Yeah, man. Respect to Colin Burton, you know. Tishima Dunkley. Yeah, respect Tishima. Yes, sir. Checking in on the job. All right, Tishima. You don't know the thing go. Just drop a like on the stream. You know, Tishima. Manners and respect, Tishima. You know the thing go. Greatly appreciate that. Cute Browning. Yeah, man. Cute Browning with the first super chat, aka super sticker for the night. So yeah, man, let's give a round of applause to Cute Browning for supporting the platform. Enough respect for that, Cute Browning. We greatly appreciate the support. And I just want to also, you know, big up the ones and ones who are also members as well. Yeah, man, we encourage ones and ones to join the membership, you know, if they can. You can also support the platform through, you can like, you can share, you can subscribe, you can super chat, you can super thanks, you know, Cash App, PayPal, whichever way, shape, or form you can support the platform. Yeah, that's greatly appreciated. And big up to the people on the playback. Yeah, man, because the live streams them get some good playback value. And that's why it's important for us to maintain the quality of the reasoning. You get what I say? Yeah, man, because ones and ones really rate the platform, man. Enough people are watching thing, people. Small platform, you know, but enough people are watch the thing. Trust me. Whole heap of people are watching. We see what I go on. You get what I say? So, yeah, man, big up on yourself, people on the playback, aka play forward. Manners and respect as well for liking, sharing, and subscribing. So we greatly appreciate that. So remember, just big up the members, them quick and fast, the people. Text, Skybass Game, Jeremy DTV, Not Nice, Scara, Time Will Tell, Success Over Hype, Michael Brown, Lee Miller, The Skeptic Jamaican, Ever Bless, Black Sal Day, Akon, Sonic Frequency Sound, TG Media, Private Figure, Jamon, Vioni All, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Canon God, Michelle Clark, B.I. Strong, Sweet P, Global Life Records TV, Rick Livestream, The Free Thinker, yeah, manners and respect every time, Nikki Willie, DJ Congo, Not Your Child Corp, aka Miss Julia, Moodman, Rayan Williams, Only Good Karma, manners and respect, big up on yourself. And wherever you are from in the world, it's all about us saying thank you very much for checking out the platform. So whether you're in England, you know, Germany, you know, big up to Night Nurse Berlin, them ones and ones there. Yeah, man. Whether you're in you know, Southeast Asia, you know, anyway, them man, big up. If you're in Africa, big up yourself. North, South, Central America, big up yourself. If you're in the Caribbean, big up yourself. Bahamas, people check in. We see Cayman people check in. US Virgin Islands, Trinidad and Tobago, you know, Barbados, Guyana, you know, big up the Yard Massive, Jamaica as well. You know the thing go. Big up the Canadian Massive, US Massive. You know the thing go, you know. Big up the Peru Massive them as well too, you know. Yeah, man. So big up to all the ones and ones. And me see even ones and ones, man. Nicaragua check in more time. So manners and respect to all the ones and ones, man, who check out the thing. Marcia. Big up yourself, you know, Marcia. Manners and respect. Yeah, man. Greatly appreciate the check-in. Watch, look, and listen. Yeah, big up my general. You know what thing going on. Manners and respect, you know. All right, so people, we have some topics up for discussion. And you know, we have been following up this whole constitutional you know, reform committee debacle, as we can call it, or crisis, or conundrum, you know, whatever we want to call it. Yeah, the reality is that it is in a state of disarray, and it's based on political you know, divisions and disagreements. So we're definitely gonna be speaking on that. Mr. Vegas, yeah, versus PNP vloggers. We see a big vlogger war going out there, you know, where Mr. Vegas versus the PNP vloggers. Them we see the PNP vloggers them out there, boy, and them really get dirty. You get what me I say? Really, I get dirty, boy. The people them gone to the gutters with the thing, and You know, at the end of the day, are reasoning same way. So we're going to take a look at that and we can have a discussion on it, because I honestly feel that people are free to you know, pledge their political allegiance or alliance or who them prefer. You know, I think you know, a lot of the hatred where we see and disrespect, I don't think it's necessary. You know, when Buju they declare himself and Beanie Man and all the other artists them, we declare them affinity to whichever party. Yeah, man, especially the PNP. When Buju say my PNP and Beanie Man them say them a PNP and endorse PNP, yeah, me never see nobody come out and attack them like that. So if Mr. Vegas say boy in favor of the JLP, me not see nothing wrong with that. Mr. Vegas just know say when argument a brick wall, in can't go around it. So all the DPP thing there with the constitution, where the court rule in favor of the constitution, you know, remember Mr. Vegas did present some arguments, and the reality is that that one, you know, the thing. Once a reasoning people, we always reasoning. I want to make sense, make sense. I want to make sense, not make sense. Right there, so that there. You don't know Marcia at Imhotep. You know, say, you know, say, big up to Marcia still. At the first time I see that name they still. You know the thing go. Ever bless. You know it go. Them a bless you up, man. Success over hype. I'm not sure who Marcia is though. All right, so people remember the link to join the panel is pinned at the top of the chat. All right, everyone is welcome. All we ask is that the rules of our engagement are very simple, very simple. You present your argument and your reason. Your argument, you know, at the end of the day, is what makes sense that's going to stand up. You know, it's not about what I feel or my opinion, you know, as it relates to the topics. You know, share your perspective, but there should be some logic and reason applicable to the argument. Me can't just run out and say, my opinion and that is gospel. I think we have to kind of reason in a way where we kind of focus on the information at hand. And if we have a perspective, yeah, man, it should be supported by some form of evidence or validity. You know, I honestly think so. So we have that one. Maroon. Yeah, we say Mark Golding a link with the Maroons, them. A compound Maroons in particular. I just want to keep it right there. That is going to be a very interesting conversation. The compound Maroons. Yeah, because we see Mark Golding meet with them and everything and link with them and endorse them and them things there. And you know, I want to speak about it because for one, I am of the position that the compound Maroons, they have decided that they are indigenous people. Where, well, I wouldn't say they are compound Maroons still. The leadership of the compound Maroons have taken these people to a point where they are saying that they are indigenous people. They were here before Columbus, right? Them read Dr. Ivan Van Sertima book, and that book really create a whole movement. So you have one bag of black people, West Africans, descendants of slaves, so to speak, claiming to be indigenous Indians, claiming to be Moors, claiming to be Hebrew Israelite, everything we are claim except our West African ancestry. So the compound Maroons them now with Richard Curry and Anu Zion L. You see Richard Curry and Fez, and them embrace Moorish science, and them promote them Islam thing. You understand what I say? And them make it look like say all of what they are doing is indigenous. So we definitely see where Mark Golding and endorse the compound Maroons. They have made it clear that they are separatists in the sense that they are quote unquote a sovereign state within a state, and they are agitating for their sovereignty and things like that. You know, they call our ancestors criminals. When he was asked the question, you know, why did the Maroons return the runaway slaves? He said they were criminals. So at the end of the day, we definitely want to speak on that Maroon thing there, because I don't want Mark Golding to be played. I don't want Mark Golding to play into Richard Curry and Anu Zion L hands, because we know say them man, they have them agenda, right? And I think what they want to do is to create some leverage. So at least now the PNP government will recognize them as some sovereign state within a state. But I don't see that happening, but I don't want them to trick Mark Golding now. And at the end of the day, yeah, man, ones and ones can say, wait, Mark, are them people over there on the enders? I thought you said it's one Jamaica, Mark. So I go on this. So we're definitely going to be speaking on the Maroons, the compound Maroons. Queen Ifrica versus Ziggy Marley. Yeah, Queen Ifrica call out Ziggy Marley with the whole thing we're going over the part then at the Middle East side there. You know, we did speak on it couple months ago. I think it was in February. Yeah, man, we did speak on it. You know, the whole Ziggy Marley thing where he's accused of supporting, you know, them people over the side there, you know, and Queen Ifrica call him out on it and things like that. So we're definitely going to be speaking on that one as well, because it was inevitable that Ziggy Marley would have been in the spotlight, especially what we see going on over the part there. You know, I really wanted to speak on what's going on over the part there, but trust me, people, me just try to protect the like platform, yeah. Yeah, man, it's a very difficult thing when you get demonetized and free monetized and 90 day and all of your subscribers and gone about them business, your last night the algorithm, and you have to start all over again. So that's the reason why certain topics me not really speak on. We see all Puff Daddy them, you know, yeah man, gone viral and know with that the video they were him going with. You get what me I say, but me just leave that for probably a next reason still, you know, make that one they play out. I whole heap of things you see in the media people and the news. Nigel Boy, big up Nigel Boy and his graduation. Yeah man, big up Nigel Boy for doing it. You know the thing, manners and respect to Nigel Boy every time, everywhere. You know how the thing go, people. Nigel Boy, I put in the work. Yeah, man. So big up Nigel Boy for that. Let me see now. Big up to Michelle Clark, you know. Yeah, man, manners and respect. Sandra, Richard Samuels, yeah, bless up yourself. Rick live stream, yeah, man, with a super chat. Rick's fully active, manners and respect, you know. The skeptic Jamaican. Too much of my fellow human beings are falling for the divide and conquer mechanism while constantly using the phase conspiracy theory to justify their position. You have a right for your laugh, skeptic, because you are the epitome, right, of this as well. You're the specialist, man. Are you name conspiracy theory king, man? You know the thing of skeptic. So at the end of the day, skeptic, it are gonna be the substance of the argument. It no matter how you want to put it. You get what me I say? You can come and tell me say the world are gonna end next week or whatever. But yeah, we just know say life goes on. You get what me I say? I just saw the thing go. Summer, yeah man, big up yourself, you know. Yeah man, respect. Big spliff, yeah man, big up, you know, big up, big split, manners and respect, you know. Julius Diamond, big up yourself, you know. And manners and respect. Carlton, Lovelace. Yeah, man. Bless up, and respect. All right. Let me see how much likes I go on the stream, you know, people, because trust me, sometimes it's the most difficult part of this platform here. You know, sometimes I can't believe say 200 people, you know, don't even leave a like on the stream. And it's very, very easy, you know, to leave a like on the stream. 95 people there here. 36 likes. Boy, that is almost like, you know, like say, boy, let's say what? 70%. You get what me I say? Yeah, let's say about 70% of those who are here have not hit the like button as yet. So we appreciate the likes, man, people. Drop a like on the stream. It does help the platform in terms of YouTube recommending the channel as well. You know, and big up to all of the ones and ones them who reach out to me in private as well. Big up the national bar line, anyway, in there. Yeah, man. Big up all the ones and ones them who check in and say, yo, youth, me rate where you do, me rate the platform, just continue to do what you do, and just keep it that way there. So, all right, there, so that there. But people, just drop a like on the stream, man. It's the most, I think it's the most frustrating aspect of YouTube. Yeah, people just do not support platforms that produce content that is insightful, is informative. You know, we have to fight for likes. We have to beg people for likes. We have to plea for likes when, you know, you can just hit the like button, man. You can't tell me, say, 200 people where they are there in, there out, and rate the platform like that, where them can't drop a like. So just do the right thing. You get what me I say, people, and just drop a like on the stream. We greatly appreciate that. It's manners and respect. Sleepy Landell, yeah, man, bless up yourself, you know. And manners and respect. Adriano say, I don't support neither party, but I voted Labour. I think he was saying like 2016 there and about. All right, my general, I saw it go. People remember the poll is also there. You can engage with the poll, and you know, you can give us your feedback as to your political affiliation, persuasion, preference, yeah, whatever it is. Yeah, man, you can just definitely share that with us. All right, so let's kick off the ball rolling, people. 21 minutes in. Rickstorm TV there. All right. So yeah, man. Mr. Vegas and the PNP vloggers them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me really try to establish something, because where this all started was, well, from Mr. Vegas say, at the JLP him support, you know, yeah, man, me understand, say, people who are tribal are go on like, say, them want cow him down to team stance. What is funny, though, is that when Beanie and Buju and them, man, they declare them PNP allegiance, me not see nobody come out and burn them out. And rightfully so, because grown people are free to choose their political affiliation or support who them want to support. But the political march that took place last week, Friday, in New York, right? And it was led by the people who we see very political. You understand me, I say? And you see Mr. Vegas, I say, boy, 200 people turn up. That's not a good look. It's a political march. It's a disgrace to Jamaica. People are shame Jamaica in the interest or with the premise of to say that, oh, it's the right to protest and things like that. I agree with the right to protest. I agree with the diaspora pretty much speaking out for what is in their best interest. What I will disagree is that people hijacking, you know, these kind of movements for their special interests. And as me I said, if we're talking about the diaspora, if it's a political arm of the diaspora, then no problem when you declare on yourself. You understand me? I say, and that is what we saw. We saw a pro-PNP, anti-JLP march in New York, and we calling a spade a spade. The leaders of it, pro-PNP. We can't go around that. So what's this now? If Mr. Vegas say, boy, a bro God for him thing there, right? And he is supporting Andrew Onless or the JLP administration, I honestly don't see nothing wrong with that, right? Because it's a matter of each individual have their own choices. However, now, yeah, man, me see the platforms them and people are calling, me hear people are calling on programs and people are say, whatever I want to do, investigate Mr. Vegas, because he's a criminal, investigate Mr. Vegas and this and that. So pretty much anybody that says JLP is a criminal or anybody who choose to say, boy, you know, say, Andrew Onless mega support, yeah, man, they must investigate them because they are criminals and this and that. We say vloggers are slander Mr. Vegas, and I use all kind of homophobic things as usual. You get what I say? But you know what I found very interesting, Rick?
Yeah.
These PNP vloggers that are running these platforms, they demand them worse than the man them on YouTube streets where deal with dancehall music and turn on their live and tell people SYM and them something there. In a real life, some of them are worse because when you listen to things that they speak and the audience, you look in the chat and you see the audience, it's like people there is no character, there is no discipline, there's no respect. Them turn them platforms in a whole party shop where them just disrespect people and style people. So, you know, I really want to understand though, what is wrong with someone having a political allegiance, right? And two, why is it that there is a need to attack anyone that chooses to say JLP. Because to me, when Buju did say I'm being say PNP, me never really see no one bag of alabalude. You understand me? I say, yeah, I don't see no alabalu at all. You understand me? I say, yeah. So at the end of the day, the reality is that I think people should be free to take them side and say what they want to say. You understand me? I say. So, anyways, Rick, what is your take on the Mr. Vegas versus the vloggers then? Because me see, I remember, somebody sent me a clip, right? And I think it was Mr. I can call him because I have no ill will towards Mr. Rattigan, right? And Mr. Vegas went over there. I remember when there was the issue, when Mark Golden raised the issue about Juliet Holness hiding the reports and stuff like that. Mr. Vegas did his research, went over there, and Mr. Vegas was correct. And everybody over there, oh, Mr. Vegas an idiot, him a fully dunce, him need to go back to school, blah, blah, blah. Him talking a bunch of nonsense. When the smoke cleared, Mr. Vegas was correct, and all of the quote-unquote scholars over there, and all of the quote-unquote legal minds over there, you understand me? I said they were acting as if they were correct, and Mr. Vegas was correct. But the hatred where we see over there, me I say wait, me not think say them platforms should be so toxic and tribal where someone with opposing views cannot be even entertained or actually engage respectfully. But long story short though, me see where somebody calling, I think it was last week Saturday, somebody calling Rick. And when the person calling, the person, the way the person are gone, I found that to be very shocking, Rick. May I be honest with you. You get what I say?
One lady, one elderly lady, so one person.
Right. One elderly lady. One elderly lady. I think it's a one elderly lady still. You get me? I say? Yeah, me not too.
So me look on that team, I say, the thing is, as me say, just like how we have a platform, and a man might call in and oppose certain things or whatever, but that doesn't know say, all right, bear that share your views, but don't go too overboard with it. I mean, that just say the people them today, especially the ones them were up there where we know say intelligent people them or whatever, and them understand and know wrong from right. I mean, just see them up there entertain this thing and I say, Ray, before them tell a woman straight up, say, Mama, go easy because it does make your sound fully done.
Right.
Look for it and I say, Jaja no. But when you come on to like the whole Mr. Vegas thing, probably, Mr. Vegas have a different from the Mr. Vegas dancehall fan base and so forth. He have a hate fan base on the street or YouTube. So anything we have to do with like Mr. Vegas, you have some people with us love fit it in my view still. And to make it worse with this whole JLP thing, based on my observation of the whole thing, it don't really make sense because now at 2024, so I feel like say if a man no say what you say, you're supposed to like a man supposed to have the right to say anything when he want to say. You see what I say? Yeah, so you don't have the likes of Buju them, as you say, Beanie them, Foot Type them, and they tell us straight say a PNP thing them a deal with. That's what I say. So if a man come out and say, well, a JLP thing him a deal with me, I don't really see why me if he come out and a fight no man and a ray. If that man a deal with that man a deal with, he must know brother. And I told them I made it and I say, but you know say, when we really check even the voters turnout, a lot of we were out here talk this and that. Now even have voting at the first place, brother. We just step on the internet at troll and a scroll still, So at the idea, brother, as me say, a rubbish still a madness, but probably more side still is, from the I love to eat Mr. Vegas train, because at the end idea, as me say, it don't make no sense, brother. And me not see how a man fear tell a big man where a PM own internet bill and them thing there, what him fi say, what him fi vote for and them thing there. Man, a big man, brother, he must know. You see, the most you can find, if you see him a error or you see him a talk nonsense, you engage him in a debate and say, well, brother, let me see your points them and this no make no sense already. But you can't out here tell big man what to vote for. And if a man say we are saying a criminal, brother, what kind of madness that?
Right.
Yeah,
KS,
madness.
1 second, Miss Julia. KS, yeah, man, respect for the check-in. Gangali, big up yourself, I don't know what you mean by politically correct. Probably you can call in and let me know what you mean by politically correct, though. Because there's no need to be politically correct. You get what me I say? In the context of what me I say. When me I say people free to choose them side. So I don't see nothing there to be politically correct about. That's just the reality. People free to take them side. At the end of the day, it's the substance of the argument that's going to stand out. So whether you want to be tribal, right, and you want to defend everything what your party do, and when JLP do nonsense, the same jail people defend it, right, and use them cognitive dissonance. And when PNP do nonsense, the same tribal PNP people defend it and display cognitive dissonance as well. So it's yeah, man, they can just check in and make me know what you mean by politically, trying to be politically correct. You get what me I say? Me not really understand that still. Big up yourself. Colin Burton, yeah, man, manners and respect. Big up to Alex Smith. Yeah, man, real man, greatly appreciate the super chat. Yeah, man, respect. Yeah, man. Let me see. Raphael Beckford, yeah, there is an anti-Andrew sentiment in Jamaica because we are still under mental slavery. Well, politics are politics. I saw it go. The Gipody, your camera is on. Me just make you know before me add it to the stage. So once you're good with that, I am okay with that. We're not hide from the body neither. So you're good with that. You're good with that. No problem. All right.
Yeah,
so let me just allow. Let me just allow James Bond to share his perspective. Then Miss Julia there as well, and then we can make Gipody say a thing. So just hold on, Gipody. Let me just make James Bond share his perspectives quick and fast, and then you know Miss Julia can say a thing. Go to James Bond.
Bless up to the panel.
Bless up, James.
Yeah, man, bless up.
You know the problem with the GLP, not the GLP, with the PNP supporters, when people lick them with facts, their next best thing, because them don't have any facts to back up their arguments. Their next best thing. Their next best thing is to disrespect. And when you see people do that, you know, so them don't have any facts, because when Vegas hit them with the facts and them can't back it up, the next place to make up noise and deflect. And I said, still pose the question to any GLP, any PNP supporters in the chat or the panel or anywhere. I'll challenge any one of you to show me Jamaica in a better state over the past 50 years, whether under GLP or PNP. Show me something better that any one of them have done, better than what the Andrew administration has been doing over the past 10 or 12 years. I'll challenge any one of them tonight.
Well, probably we need some PNP supporters to check in, you know, and yeah, man, just tell why them support the PNP and you know which party is better and things like that. I think now is the time for us to have these conversations. And let me tell you what I find to be very weird, right? What is very weird is that we have these platforms, right? And day in, day out, we read upon all kind of topics. We are from all different walks of life, different perspectives, different political persuasion. However, there seems to be, whenever some conversations come up, people just get into them feelings and people start display them feelings and it becomes very toxic towards each other. When it's very simple, we don't know each other. We are from different walks of life. So we don't have to agree. I don't have to say PNP and you don't have to say JLP for us to get along. You understand me? I say? But if you choose a side and someone else choose a side, what is wrong with that for you to display animosity towards anyone at all when we there every night a reason same way? When this lack off we go we separate ways. That's just the weird part of the YouTube streets where sometimes we really don't understand. You get what I say? But at the end of the day, you know, the YouTube streets in itself is a case study still. So let me just make Miss Julia say a thing the quick and fast, and then we can.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening.
Good evening, guys.
Easy,
well,
Miss
nice to convene with you guys again.
Julia.
Yeah, good evening, darling. So the thing with Mr. Vegas, listen, he's damned if he do and damned if he don't, because there are just some people who just find anything wrong with him, right? The fact of the matter is he cares about the country enough to actually voice what he's saying. He could have been like one of those entertainers that move Ghana foreign and you never hear about him again, right? He's actually, regardless if you agree with him or not, he's actually looking out for the best of Jamaica because he's invested in Jamaica, not only bodily but financially as well. So whatever it is that he's doing, right? And this is the thing, why it is that we see our entertainers so low, whereas we can't see them as evolving into something else, right? Now he's evolving and he's gone into politics. Okay. What is wrong with that? Nothing is wrong with that. As I said before, when you look at the US entertainers, some of them move from where them was, them turn businessman, like 50 Cent and even Jay-Z too, even though he's not very popular right now with what's going on. But that's not the point. They evolve and they change and they become better, right? Or they expand. So I mean, you give credit where credit is due, regardless of if you agree with him or not. The man care about Jamaica and him have his own perspective. So I don't understand what the big hullabaloo is about. But yeah, that is my 2 cents on it. I saw that older lady and she was lambasting him and stuff like that. But I mean, people just don't have perspective.
But
Good perspective.
Well,
Yeah, what you
yeah.
saying?
I guess I thought that Mr. Rick Star.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
man. Got
Yeah,
general.
good evening, panel.
Yeah, man,
good
Yeah,
bless
man.
up.
evening there.
Yeah, man. Big up Imhotep and Rick Star. Trust me.
Yeah, man. Respect.
When I'm a little channel I listen to when me I work at night time. You
Yeah,
know what I
man. Give
mean?
thanks.
So
Big up.
yeah,
Yeah.
man, so respect. I pertain to Mr. Vegas and thing. Me not see
Mm,
nothing wrong if a man
right,
choose a side. In a
right,
2024, me how much now? Me a 40 at year old. And people still fight people over party, which them should have just no like none of them no like not even two party them no they're not good for Jamaica at all. But at this present time, they have to choose something. So me not understand why they would have kill a next man to align themselves with a party. If a man not like that, all them have to do, all right, vote for the next one. What is the big? This is right now, me can't understand it. Me can't
right.
understand it.
Exactly.
A man a
And
go
this is
kill a man. Because remember back in the days,
mm,
in a scheme when time election time, you can't wear green in a certain place, You have to
no,
take
you
off your
can't.
epaulet, man.
Yeah,
I mean, I say,
yeah,
look how far we come. Look how
yeah.
far we come and we still do the same thing. I don't understand how come people, Jamaican people and all them can't learn from the past. Them
Facts.
can't learn.
But just to
Facts
add the
and
way I
facts.
say me general, it not add up in the voters list either because the voter turnout low, bro. So most of these people where they are chat and want to kill them when they not even a vote, brother. So at
Right.
the end of the day, them not make no real change, man, just attack. That's
Facts.
it. So you out here are try to kill an next man for wait in there. I instead you go vote out the person where you think say not fit in the position there. That's not simpler. That solves everything.
Exactly.
No. If you
Exactly.
feel like that this man not fit enough to do the job, go vote him out, brother.
But
All
me
right,
have
You
a
know,
so
You got,
question
you
for
got
you.
kill a
I
man
have
for
a
a
question
party. You
for you
got take
now.
a next black man life for a
Oh,
party. A party
mm.
when not even know you and care about you like that.
let
Crazy
me
man. But
ask you a
go and do the
question.
thing. I go there still I
Let me
listen.
Yeah, man, give
Go and do
thanks.
the thing. Respect. Yeah.
Yeah.
respect.
Instead of
Let me
being in the
ask you
chat,
a
hold on, Miss
question.
Julie. Let me call
Oh,
Sandra.
okay, okay.
Instead of being in the chat talking, you can join the panel and challenge me, You
Oh,
can
I
join
no
the
didn't know
man,
if
panel
you
and
wanted to
chat.
no man, hold on. Watch this now, in general. At the end of the day, with their reason, and as me say, we can all disagree respectfully. That's
right,
all we have to do, right? The reality is that moderators, yeah, there is a certain level of discipline, a certain level of responsibility that are expected of moderators. One, if you're a moderator, you should not be disrespecting anyone in the chat or on the panel or throwing any shades at anyone. If it's a conversation where you think that it's gonna rile you up or you might, get a bit passionate, probably you can sit it out and it's applicable to everyone. I don't think we are here every day, but when it comes down to conversations where we might disagree, we have to express our disagreement in a toxic way. So we are mature people and we can respectfully disagree. So at the end of the day, James Bond, make with us yeah
just
man, keep
continue.
it
Just continue
in
with
the
the flow.
on the panel and we just reason it out and we just kinda just leave some things because I am not going to condone any personal attacks or any little disrespect from anyone at all. If the
Yeah.
conversation is something that you're not compatible with, just sit that one out until probably we start talk about the Queen of Ifrica or the Richard Curry them or whatever. But I don't think we need to get personal in this one. That's the reality.
So
I'm
let me
gonna let
ask.
Reem. Yeah,
Okay,
go to
I
Miss
want
Blue.
to ask just one question, guys. when Buju and when Beanie Man took a side, you hear this? Did you hear such uproar? I mean, with Buju, it was different because of the fact that him is, what him represent, right? Gaga Mill and stuff like that. But did you hear such a? It kind of died down pretty quick. You never really hear such an uproar like what you're hearing with Mr. Vegas. Isn't that true?
Right. I mean, I totally agree with that, Miss Julia. And remember, I said Buju has been anti-JLP from day one.
Yeah.
Remember, and him saying Maroon and the whole works. And and a problem with that because Buju is a grown person and he's free to declare him support. You get what I mean? I said, Beanie Man, the same thing. But why is
but that's
it
why I'm saying, like, it's not fair.
Right. So because Buju and Beanie Man say PNP, that is okay. But if a next artist say JLP, that is a problem.
That's what I'm saying.
I think we really are taking this thing to a tribal level where we're going into the gutter. You get what I say, Miss Julia?
Right.
But
the thing is, as we said, just we add to what I said before you move on, Emote. Me I say at the end of the day, me still never see nobody as if he got investigate Buju because him say him open.
Right.
I'm just Ray, and I want like a 3-day talk. It not even reach 9 days. You know, so at the end of the day, me not really big deal, bro.
All right, so let me just big up some ones and ones before me give read my little piece of the mic, and then I want to play something just for some context with the audience. Big up to Fly Eye, yeah man, respect Nikki Willie, big up, yeah man, big One Liberty Kirkland, yeah man, big up yourself, Delroy Stewart, you know what the thing go. Let me see who else I'm gonna big up MB, yeah man, big up the English massive, to big up to Chanel Baby British, Kai Hype, anyone that big up on yourself, you know what the thing go. Jerome Pearson, yeah man, big up Clifford Cameron, big up yourself, Ricky Tan, manners and respect. All right, let me see who else there. Leslie, yeah man, big up, big up. As everyone ever listen to Karen Cross, I am from Waterhouse, Leslie. Karen Cross, where Karen Cross come from, the Jews-land. We know Karen Cross like my Aunt Miguel. So when we see Karen Cross out there, Karen Cross a big PNP, and Karen Cross a deal with some sour grapes. She and the rice people them, Mark Gold in them and date and them. Remember the whole bagger with them, man. So right now, Mr. Karen Cross, not because we not talk, we see the ground. Me know Karen Cross them from Wapikill Phillips, so to speak, me general. Karen Cross them in a politics from AJ Nicholson was member of parliament for West Central St. Andrew, where Andrew want to take over now. So a long time we have followed this thing, I'm a general. So yeah, man, manners and respect. Yeah, man, the pink ribbon. Yeah, big up yourself, you know what the thing going on. Jaban Denton. Yeah, big up to all the ones and one them. So let me make Real Man say a thing and then we can play a little clippings after. So go to Real Man.
I'm gonna mute.
Let's do that way. I'm mute for Rick. I'm done. Where are you?
Yeah, but then I'm a general. Yeah,
Let's do that. I move sideways like a crab from one day now.
What you say? Again? What am I do?
Yeah, I move sideways like a crab.
Oh, yeah, I move
big
sideways.
Up, what are you telling him? Disband.
Yeah, man.
And people take the real, my comrade brethren. All right.
So you are going now. No, you can't say something like that, Real Man, and then just left it, so you know.
Oh, you said this, man. I say more on that ready one Wednesday when I go down to Jamaica and see you. Me have to go call you and say, yo.
Of course, you definitely. I'm definitely to buy each other drinks.
Oh, you mean? Yeah, me I say differently. Cause I should me call for say no. Cause when you get away, man, me gone, me I telling you that right now. Cause me can't bother with the back and forth. Cause me not go argue with nobody when I do no research for nothing. And I can argue with me. Me not depend that. So when me I say no, quick fast. Me no know if I sleep, we sleep on this thing, you know. We don't realize say 450 and Niji boy I go come nice up back dance all again. We don't realize that. With no passa with clean music. We don't realize that.
Yeah, man, Real Man, you know, so the last reason they roll a good liquor about 3 hours reason about 450, you know. In a real life, you know, I think you mix the still.
Oh, you know me look on again. Me say, me not line up when me see the youth are graduating and cold bum take me skin and all that and Niji boy and me I say as a black Jamaican no know them potential in a bedroom. It's a blind man that
exactly.
You know. Yeah, man, I graduate from the university and have the role of singing songs same time, you know. Who don't see the power and the greatness in our country?
Exactly.
Oh man, I'm glad you take time out to highlight it.
We just want people.
Facts.
Me just want the people and feel love 450 and this boy from the passa car with like this King and the Josh them and them younger youth that will come up in our music same way. Right now 450 and King. I mean 450 and the local youth them a do it and then clean. And them want me keep it same way. Because trust me, I see greatness in our music again.
A facts man.
Right. All right, so yeah, man, real
Right.
man. I'm gonna respect same way for real. You know it go, man. We have to highlight Niger boy, man.
Yeah,
You
man.
know where it going. We see the journey with Niger boy. You see it. So
Yo.
all right, Javon Denton. What you mean by Mr. Vegas a cause problem on PNP platforms? Me not think him a cause no problem. Me feel say if the argument is there, you challenge him and deal with the substance of the argument. But let me just play something that people quick and fast. All right.
But before you play that emote, just let me say 1-2 second thing. So that's Ricky Tan I said the difference with Bujo is because Bujo probably not say nothing political on the internet and probably Mr. Vegas a share opinion. But this is a problem, brother. The man them a big man, bro. So them have them choice. Whether if Bujo want come out every day, come talk about PNP and different PNP. There is nothing a man supposed to do more. If he make a point where them not agree with a man can say, well, this is what Buju Banton said, and we don't agree with it, and you bring cross it through. You're not supposed to want to shoot a man because him not say what you say, brother.
Right, and the thing is this, The thing is this, with Ricky Tan too, and nothing wrong. We know Ricky Tan position already, right? Said as he is pro PNP, and nothing is wrong with that, brother. But I don't see why I have a problem with other people making their choices. But me I beg you know, a minute or two. Let me just play this, please and thank you. All right, just mute a second.
I may say, I do a good job. I call it bottom of my heart. I respect like thank not only for we, but for the future of our country. Please, may I beg you, fix Vegas. If you don't fix nobody, they try to make Mr. Morgan cool little then. But fix Vegas and fix him proper. You have done it, nothing not about you. He don't know nothing about you and he come and disrespect you because he man do it and line to find out how you get team out and find out if you write a mount or room there the way to do. Because it's one mistake, and down this road we are fixing. Right? As you guys said.
All right, so he said that was a good little laugh, not true?
Bloody foolishness. Fix him how? What you mean by fix him? Fix him how? What am I going to do over him?
All right, hold on, Miss Una. One second.
Not getting, and if me dead done, me go here listen to you. So, not you want to call him, I forgot to give it on him today.
Guys, please, may I beg you, just mute a second. Yeah, mute the mic when I laugh, please. All right, let me just play it, please. Just for the audience as well.
Cool, them blue tongue wheel, strong wheel, come on. I disrespect my life. He had me to the core. Right? So, if me not beg you, nothing again. And if me dead done, me go here listen to your fix Vegas. Fix him proper. And take him, make an example out of him. Do what he says. Talk your opinion. Support where you want to support. Freedom of speech. But don't come to me because me and you will reside the same shoes.
All right.
Look at you at your age. You're over 60. I can't do what you said. Vegas the readers and in whole material. Right? Tell him to leave you alone. Look at your charming and young and look fresh and happy. Look at him when tired and tough and basky. Tell him to leave you alone. Leave you alone. Look at Isaac, baby. Just want to breast milk. Whoa. Look at Isaac, baby.
All right, so I think that is enough context. And while this might not be an absolute reflection of the PNP supporters in the YouTube streets, this is the majority. That's just the reality. People, this a lady here, Mr. Vegas don't know from my own of the wall, right? Don't trouble her. Mr. Vegas and Rattigan them too. Mr. Vegas and Rattigan no have no issues like that. And you see, the problem is, you know, say nobody can call him on my platform and say nothing like that about Rattigan or no eyes
That's what I was about to say.
And me, I go tell them, say, and I go giggle and laugh it off. And no, I'm going to make you know, say, here we go on. You see the mudslinging? Yeah, we're not here for that. So I am saying these are respectable men, right? And this is the problem with echo chambers and yes man channels too. Because at the end of the day, a lot of these platforms, they pander to their audience.
Yes.
You understand what I say? The reality now is that nobody could come on my platform and start slander these people because it's not about a personal thing.
Right.
You understand? It's not
exactly
about
a personal thing. And that's what I was about to say, Imhotep. Like, what is their responsibility? Them should at least correct her and say, no, we can't have that over there. And this is what my question to you. In what way did Mr. Vegas disrespect them? That's the first thing, right? And secondly, what do you mean by fix him? Fix him? Oh, what you plan to do to him? Right.
So what is now? You see, from that speech I make too, you know how the thing going on because it's a whole confederacy of pro-PNP bloggers, right? I mean, I have a problem with that either because at the end of the day, as me say, people are free to choose them side. But me just go give you a next little synopsis, right? Quick and fast. It's about probably 50 seconds or so. So just give me a second. Just mute on the mics for a second, please. I'm gonna play this there.
God made this earth beautiful. There's a space here for me. There's a plot here for you. There's a spot for Gigas also. So we're not discriminate against him. So tell him say that come up on social media and a go on. So we know the agenda we're upon. You come to promote the Samoa Batty agreement. It's okay. We're not going to judge you. That means if you're Batty wide open like a tunnel in New York. So me tell about this in the guy about social media and talk about the people, you know. They have a file, you know. They say me other file. Files we have now, people. You think me have a file? People and they files, you know. When you think of Gigas files, people, they have Gigas file. Real file, think I do that? They say me have Gigas file. But like I said, I like hurt people too much when they can't recover. Because we can't kick in a youth. Stay around with Carlos. Never file Gigas. But sit up and humble.
So what?
All right.
Yeah. Quick question. Are the Carlos brother that?
Jamaican Carlos, man. Him same one, man.
Then are them man they want better Jamaica, but anyway, go through.
Right. So I am saying, right, and Jamaican Carlos up to now, up to now, me a follow Jamaican Carlos and that man just come on Facebook in a real life, right? I've seen the whole of them. Cause me dey on Facebook long time. And me see how them build them platform and whatever. You understand what I say? And watch this now. Jamaican Carlos, you know, this is the best way him can challenge whatever Mr. Vegas is doing because whatever Mr. Vegas is doing, he is putting his talking points or his narrative out in the space. So the best thing to do to repudiate Mr. Vegas is to present counter arguments that destroys his quote-unquote strawman fallacies and red herring and whatever, right? No. All you guys can do is to resort to all this mudslinging and then say you have him file. Then drop the file because all I know about 20 odd years now have Mr. Vegas file. Everybody, right? Everybody have Mr. Vegas file, right? Every time when Mr. Vegas have a problem, we have Mr. Vegas file, right? What's this now? What's this now? Michael Brown, if this reason is not for you, you don't have to be over here right now, respectfully. Because I don't see why you're not getting on the feelings when they come on to reasoning. This have nothing to do with you and you and your feelings. This have nothing to do with nobody in the chat, you know? Not a single soul. Right? And people are going into them feelings. So if the reason is not for you, just sit down and out in general. It's very simple. You are saying all platforms are echo chamber. Hit the link and come and tell us what is an echo chamber. Because you saying that don't make no sense. It doesn't make any sense. That's the reality. So I am just saying sometimes we don't have to get too emotional in some things that we are totally unrelated to. You're over the platform. You're over the platform. Right? You're there, in, there out, or whatever. But you in your feelings over a simple conversation as this. That's not a problem in a real life. That is the problem in real life. Because this conversation has nothing to do with you, Michael Brown. Nothing at all. But you know, your best result is to just try and put some strawman fallacy forward. You only correct what you want to correct. Call in and tell me that front of the face. I make a reason it out. It's as simple as that, you know.
But Imhotep, a while ago, I just people over the chat. I can't talk in the chat while I'm on the phone because it will kick me off. But I just people in the chat. And Sandra, the thing is, yes, we talk our opinions, but at least we do it respectfully, right? We're not trying to bury nobody or talk about fix nobody or nothing like that, right? I understand whatever affiliation people might have and blah blah blah. As I said before, I'm neither JLP nor PMP. I'm for Jamaica. But at the same time, yes, listen, even when you disagree with a man, you disagree with him in a respectful way. You don't have to try to bring down the person or something. So that's what all we're saying. So yeah, we are saying our opinion, right? But we're not saying it with such vitriol like how them saying and talking about fixing Mr. Vegas and doing all those things. That's all we're saying, That's all we're saying. So I just want to make that clear. Right? Yeah, go ahead. What you saying?
All right. So but hold on there. But Jeroen, I don't understand. Hold on, let me delete this nonsense with them and you type them chat here, man. I don't think them understand me, You understand me?
Okay,
yeah, I don't think Jeroen understand. We deal with this last night over Rick Storm. Robert check in and talk some nonsense about Vibes Cartel, and we clarified that. We are type that in the chat like say you want a medal, faith, whatever. Brother, if you are walking and look medal or whatever, declare yourself, no man. But we don't do that already. We are bring this in this one now. We are talking about a different scenario, and you are type. Brother, I can't do no more time, brother, man. Sometimes I just can't understand in the year family. I don't think you know I read the room more time. We have a conversation about a scenario, and you are going to talk about something we don't deal with from last night. We don't make Robert know, say Robert, here we go on. We don't run with things so. So we make a man know that we are bring this up back for brother, as if it's a medal, yeah, look or something or whatever. Now, Sanja said, right? Sanja said, Sanja said, because remember, I was the one who spoke on the protest in New York, and I said, that protest that's coming up on Friday, May 10th, is a protest that's politically influenced. Everybody was pushing back. No. It's a diaspora and it has no political influence whatsoever. I was steadfast because I have been observing this thing for a very long time. I've been observing it. I saw the one in Miami. I just did not say anything. Listen, me subscribe to even Rattigan them platform and these platforms. Me subscribe to them from a good little while. Mr. Vegas and Rattigan good. Mr. Vegas and Rattigan reason in a real life. And I am saying, I have been observing this space. Me I observe politics long time. I study it. So I am saying, I called it that it's a politically influenced thing. And everybody was saying this and saying that. Right? No, it's not. When Friday came, I want to see the same Jamaican call us here where dismiss Vegas. Yeah, we're okay with that. The same Jamaican Carlos who was disrespecting Mr. Vegas, he was one of the leader of the protest. And we know he is pro-PNP and anti-JLP, and nothing wrong with that. But for you guys, to make it look like say, it wasn't a politically motivated thing, it just shows say on the wrong. So now if on the wrong, right, you are talking about hearsay. Where is the hearsay? Where is the hearsay? There's no hearsay. I say it's a politically influenced. All the platforms that are pro-PNP and anti-JLP, anti-Andrew-Onless, those were the ones promoting this. These are the people who were there. These are the people who were there. So we are going like say a cognitive dissonance we are going to use now because we turn it into a tribal thing. It was a politically influenced protest. It was to the point where 12 other pro-JLP people I say, oh, no, traitor and sell out and whatever. But it was a politically influenced protest. The Jamaica Observer article that people were dismissing, the Jamaica Observer actually interviewed one person who was PNP and one JLP. And somebody I go say, oh, it's just normal people in interview. And that was before. And I said it. I said, come May 10, right? Yeah. Come May 10. Yeah, man. The reality is, Uno I go see it play out. I said that. I made that very clear. So we see it play out now, and everybody in them feelings because it is a political protest where them go on with, right? And then make it look like some diaspora thing, and then politicize the whole thing and put up Andrew Wallace and Juliet Wallace photo and them sitting there about criminals and guilty and all kind of something and them something there. And Uno said that wasn't a politically influenced protest. So that's the reality of things. Everybody and them feelings about politics. For what? Why are we so emotionally invested though? That's just the reality. The question no one asks, why we get so emotionally invested? All right, fine. If we want to be emotionally invested, that's okay. But what's this now? We are on these little platforms where we reason about things. And when the reasoning becomes one where, you know, we might not like or whatever, that is where we start show with true colors, so to speak. I don't think we really need to go right there so still. But what's this now? Me I go allow you know say Michelle Clark, right? Yeah, me allow Michelle Clark to say a thing, and then K Young after.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Michelle.
Yeah.
How y'all
Rest up.
doing?
Yeah, man, we're good now. We
Kinda,
a reason.
you know what Sandra is saying. Listen,
No, hold on. No, Michelle, all right. Well, what are we going to do here now? Make with us reason on the panel and ignore the chat a little bit, please, because I think sometimes that can be a distraction. You get what I say?
Well,
yeah, man. So
okay,
make with us
all
reason
right.
on the panel.
I'm going to say, right now, the tone alone on the chat is like everybody is pro JLP, and it sounds biased to me. Like just it just the whole tone sound biased.
Oh, all right, hold on.
I'm not pro JLP.
Hold on, Michelle. 1 second there. You said the tone in the chat. You're talking to the panel or in the chat?
I mean, not the chat, the panel.
Right.
The tone on the panel.
I'm not pro JLP at all.
Miss Julia,
sound biased to me.
All right, make a point, Michelle.
It sounds biased.
Right. Make a point and just give us the reason why you think so.
Yeah, it just sounds biased. Like, you know, it's not like if anybody is for PNP on a disrespect or anything like that, but it's just like a aggressive tone in a way when anybody bring up, you know, about PNP. It just sounds biased to me.
All right, so give us. All right, so Michelle.
Biased.
All right, so Michelle.
Hold on.
And I am neither JLP or PNP.
All right, so Michelle.
All
right, so Michelle. So give us a case in point where we can refer to. Give us a reference.
And it's like you know, like even when we talk about Vegas, it's like if anybody disagree, listen, every man do them thing a little way different.
No, Michelle, make your points now, please. Don't
hold on.
Make
every
your point.
Man do their thing a little way different. I see on a talk like Radigan supposed to stop the lady. That is Radigan never do that. And him do him hang a theme panel and theme and his channel or him want to angle it. You angle your own or you want to angle your own. You understand what I try to say? You stop people if they come in and they disrespect and them talk a certain way. That's how you angle your channel. Him angle theme one that him never stop the lady. Obviously, all the lady that talk, you can tell that she is ignorant and she uneducated. And that's just it. So somebody like that, you just, you know, him never, you think that him never angle it the right way, him angle it or him angle it. That's just all me I say.
All right, so a quick question now.
I'm finished.
All right, so a quick question now. Is it, so are you saying that, Hold on now. Whose thing is this? Let me see if it's RR. Hold on. Yeah, just me. 1 second. All right. So Michelle. All right. Yeah, we are in the social media space, right? And are you okay with the way the lady was slandering Mr. Vegas?
No, I just said it to you. Obviously, the way the lady is talking, that's an ignorant person.
Yeah,
She's
but her being
ignorant.
ignorant, Michelle, it's not a matter of she's been ignorant or
So
not. I'm asking if what she was saying, is it okay to you? Me just want to hear your perspective. That's all.
no, it's not okay
Okay,
to
then all
me,
right,
but I
right.
wouldn't even
So
listen to and put a person like
okay,
that
fine.
from
Okay, fine.
practice.
Fine. So
Put
you
it
agree. So you agree with me. Me I talk for myself. You agree with me that that wasn't okay. So nothing wrong if we agree on that. Now, what is the problem with my position that that was not okay, and we should not have our platforms, right? And we should allow people to just slander people like that and sling mud without any evidence at all. That is
okay,
just my
listen.
position and my
Okay.
opinion. And I
My
am saying,
position is
yes.
that probably if it wasn't Vegas, you wouldn't even pay no attention to it.
No, but hold on, no,
How
but
about that?
Michelle, no, hold on, no, we not do the what ifs, because we talk about something that happened. So let us speak on what transpired and not the what if.
This is a bias, and
No, but
it's bias,
Michelle, hold on,
and
Michelle.
that's all me have to say.
Yeah, but that's
That's all
fine,
I'm gonna say.
Michelle. Hold on, Michelle, that's fine. I am saying we are speaking about something that occurred, and I just want to stay in the context of the practicality. So I really don't want to go into what ifs. I have no problem with your perspective if you want to say there's a bias, but show us the bias though, because you agree with me that people slandering, that lady slandering Mr. Vegas over there was really not a good look. But that's fine. That is platform, but we agree on that. But because I bring that up now, you are saying that there's bias there. So show me the bias. Show me the bias.
It matter.
Well,
No,
listen,
hold on.
hold
All
on
right,
there.
all right,
Listen,
hold on. All
so
right,
hold on
hold on.
there. Hold on
Yeah.
there. No, make a pick up for myself because Michelle respectfully said that the whole panel sound biased. I came in and I said I'm not JLP nor PNP, and I said that when Buju and when Beanie Man did their thing, people never was lambasting him like how they do Mr. Vegas. Yes, it is true that we might be a bit partial to Mr. Vegas because you know what, he's like our brother and we know his heart, right? Not everything that him say we agree with, not everything that him do we agree with, right? But in this case, right, when him being, when people talking about tunnel and New York and them having file and all that stuff just because him pledge whatever allegiance him pledge to, right? That is injustice because them don't do it to any other entertainer. So it just seemed like as if them have a hate for him from before. That's all I was saying. So I don't see how I am biased. I might be a bit partial towards my friend because of the fact that I know and we know his heart and we know him trying to do good and you understand I don't think him deserve half of the mud that them sling on him, right? So from that point of view, I can say that you can say, okay, I might be partial towards him. But at the same time, I don't see where I am biased to JLP because I'm not a JLP person at all. Right? So me have to defend myself with that.
All right. So hold on,
Victoria.
Yeah.
hold on, please. A lot of us are here. A lot of people have been waiting patiently as well. I really have to allow them as well to speak. So whoever was gonna say something, just hold your thought, please. Let me allow K Young and then One Guru and then Jamaica YouTube is here as well. Then RR because enough people there. So make K Young say what he must say and wet him feet and then One Guru and then I think or Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, everybody. Good evening. Good evening.
Yeah,
Evening, Kayon.
Yeah. Imhotep, to answer your question, right? The NLK, the NLK means. No, because remember, them have a record label, right?
right.
So them just call it NLK record. But anyway, I know we just I support them. But may I listen to the reasoning, and it's sad. We can say it's very sad to how politically immature of a people a lot of us can be. And how people don't really let people voice them own opinion without taking offense. It's like you can't say nothing. It's like everybody want you say what them want you say. You understand me? I say I support who you want them support. You know, and it all boil down to like who we fi blame for the people and being so politically immature. You understand? Them not teach them something in a school. Them not teach political science and them something. So them just a ride off of them something else. So for that lady come up and say that about Vegas, I don't think that she can say what she has say now. But the media, the person who run the platform should always make people know. Say, yo, this is what we stand for because, yo, other people out there listen. And people, as we always say, most people are like sheep, brother, you know? So that's my opinion on it. You know, what she said.
Right. You know, me can't tell nobody how to run them thing, but what I see though, as somebody where have a little YouTube channel and you know, more time we turn it on and we reason with the people and I just reasoning and respect and we just keep it moving when we lock it off. You get what me I say? No personal association, no personal affinity. We just reason and respect each other. Is a little space and we can share perspective, right? So me not have no problem with that.
And
However,
not to cut
you
you.
see one
We have,
president, yeah.
oh, my bad. We have to remember, say, yo, he's a person too, you know, when I say so, not saying he might feel a way, say, yo, the person says something. But, yo, there's no, say, yo, as somebody that they deal with. Like, when you and the person have fear deal with the person like that, you understand me? I say?
No, but the thing
Like,
is, you know,
whoa.
Trey Young. Say me, yeah, me. I'm not really phased by it, and I have never hidden my association with Mr. Vegas. But at the same time, right, me now go get political and bias when it comes on to Mr. Vegas either. Because at the end of the day, if he put forward an argument that's politically weak, I'm going to tear it to shreds. Respectfully, I'm a brother. And we know it's an iron sharpen iron.
And you have all right too, you know, yeah.
Exactly. So my
Yeah.
thing is this now, you know. Mr. Vegas knew, you know. Mr. Vegas knew, you know, because I remember, you know, me and him talk about this, you know. Remember, you know, me no in a no bro God settings, you know, me general. Nor do I deal with no mark golden settings. You know the reason why? Me live it and me see it. No for them
Right.
people are run up and down on the internet, never vote na them life. No for them not live in a garrison and see how the politics thing go and know the whole ins and outs. We
Right.
dep on the internet and we have a political affiliation and that is just that.
Facts. A facts, man.
Yeah, you know,
Yes, I am saying no. I am saying this, right?
You
Right.
must
So,
Mr. Vegas ask you the link.
I'm sorry?
No, me I say Mr. Vegas in the chat ask you the link.
Oh, the link not pin I top, man. The link pin I top, me general, man. But I just want to say this, just quick and fast. Mr. Vegas knew that this was gonna happen. We don't talk about it, Mr. Subi. You are gonna align with Andrew Onless. Prepare for the fire. We know that gonna happen. So it's not something where we never see and know. And him choose to go out there. So him know say him prepare for the fire. Because at the end of the day, when it comes down to these conversations too, it's not about what me feel. It's about the details and the facts and the political arguments being presented. It's right, they say it I go stand up. So if him feel like say him can challenge a narrative, then whatever fire reach him have to just hold the fire and push back as he can. So at the end of the day now, Mr. Vegas and, you know, I do him thing. And him knows the fire that go reach him. You understand me I say? And him a push back with what? Arguments. Mr. Vegas asked about Mark going make a speech in the paper about the dual citizen thing would be allowed to sit in parliament, and that's his personal opinion. And that's a serious conversation. And Mr. Vegas said, but hold on, Mark. And people start saying, but Mark, you have a dual thing, so that's why you're promoted or what? And it brings into question again, dual citizens sitting in parliament. So are really about arguments and substance.
Now hear me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, me that for mute a while ago, man. One boombox, like one big chucker pass and the music
Okay.
loud. So me no want, the stream kind of get no copyright. They get what me I say?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and
Because
I
I want that.
sometimes play still, but you know it thing go. But I am saying quick and fast, though, right? Because yeah, Mr. Vegas didn't know say as a fire did I go reach him. We don't talk about that already, right? And I saw war go. Because once you know some politics, you are gonna have opposing sides and opposing views. And that's just the reality. So we knew about the pushback and the reaction. That's why I'm making know say him the out there, You get what me I say? Me now go if it's an argument when me know say here go on now. You know say Mr. Vegas right there so. Cause all the talk we talk and me will talk in favor of the PNP and he will talk in favor of the JLP and me I show him the argument and them something that we are say right. Well, hey, I hear call that. So at the end of the day, we know the reaction from the people. But what I'm saying now, when it comes on to the personal thing and man, have to bring down man and this lady say I fear dopey, have to bring him down and them something there. You understand me? I say, oh, it get here so now, and these are the people we have saying what they are PNP and representing the PNP and them something there. And me must align myself with these people. No, me don't study politics and know say here go on now. I want the most corrupt thing and a something where it does transform people. You want somebody, all family members who know good. But when it come on to politics, people just change because of them political persuasion. And as me I say, me not think say the YouTube streets we really turn into that now where somebody choose a side and it's all about tear down. But anyways, let me make one guru. Yeah, go to one guru and say where I say and then Jamaica YouTube after.
Yeah, like hear me bless up to the panel
Yeah,
and
man,
the
no,
chat.
that.
You got me, G.
Yeah, man, me just assist, I listen to the reason and from when me comprehend from way back when this thing really been a develop where would I say Jamaica at one point was a pro PMP, pro PMP affiliated where once JLP came on the scene, it caused that rift back and forth between people where there was this oneness, it become now two. And rather than we, listen to all the information that both parties put to us as the people and decide on the one that best for us, it became tribal and from ever since that tribalism really take over, it really a draw hard on the people in mind rather than to be just observers and try to make the best choice to benefit us. It's like as I said, mudslinging back and forth and from when I see Rick Stamp post up with cargo, I say, this cabin a barrel mentality where the people them really have against one another, it really a beat us bad. Cause when we check up a history, in regards to the Samoa agreement from when we hear one pro PMP flag I put out there, right? It came from the what they call it, I don't know if I call the name right, Contour Agreement, you know what I mean? And that was initiated in the time when PMP run things. And so they had to transition it now in recent time to the new update called the Samoa Agreement, you know what I mean? And many other policies, many other what would I call it now, agreements that the country have to sign to. It either come from when one party was in position and when the other party take over, they had to either continue it or, cut it off. And they can't really, because it's gonna bring down sanctions and such on the country. I mean, as people really probably do them research and really read why these parties have to make certain decisions that they make more than I rather the people them rather take it personal and become tribal with it rather than really have view the policies that get presented and comprehend why the leaders have to make certain choices. And
Right.
also, you see, back then, I would have been in different rooms where, for one specific, when it come on to the building department or how people build the house, right? In regards to, both JLP, PMP have to sit down and really come to an agreement to sign off on people building plan for them to get the permission to go build the houses. And from within the leaders themselves, I've seen where one person, because that person and a certain council or MP now see eye to eye within the community, the MP don't want to sign off on the person to build him house. So it really look away if you see the leaders themselves are supposed to help uplift the people. I mean, I think many people even know this because they're not privy to this room, yeah. To get that experience, if you really see, say, if I did so, the politician them really deal with them, they would have probably have a different frame of mind as towards this politics thing here. But because they don't know, outside of that, them take the facade of these MP council, everybody put towards them and run with it and pick side and fight against them own community members. And it really not look good, you know what I mean? Because even when we see what happened with Vegas right now, in a certain cases, me only see Vegas a preach say, all right, he might talk to us such and such thing. Him not be disrespectful or not. Now me ask the people I say, usher him out. You know what I mean? I tell producer to block him and all these type of things. I mean, I understand how people now really look into what happened now with the social media taking off a certain way, where it's like everybody now just back and forth a slander and a just a mudsling and a beat down for each other. And nobody now really sit back and take themselves out tight and really make a solid decision. You know what I mean? Everybody does the personal, you know what I mean? I disrespect each other and it can't be that we say we want one Jamaica. But yet still we not think for ourselves and really make some solid decisions. You know what I mean?
Right.
It don't look good.
All right. So let me say this quick and fast, right? All right. Big up to all the ones and ones and there. Cause you know it goes manners and respect. As me say, anytime we turn this on, we just reason and we reason upon some topics and we just keep it moving. It's as simple as that for me. Me not really get it too complicated, right? So you see, when it comes on to the Samoa agreement there, and I did speak on it. If ones and ones really go back through even my lives, them, I don't just start at the same solid reasoning straight through. Anybody go through my lives and me start on the YouTube street there, right? I the same way me reason. And I did speak on that Samoa agreement. The problem with this Samoa agreement, and that's the reason why the JLP had their foot in their mouth with it, and they had to retract it and put it on pause because the various civil society groups that they were supposed to have consulted and met with to actually discuss it with them, they ignored them for over 2 years, then want to sneak through the deal and make it look like, say, boy, and make it pass. Right? That's the problem they have. And the problem with that deal is that it speaks about education. I don't even want to say that buzzword. You know what I think? Sex education. Right? As them I say, it's like a new orientation, gender thing where them I tell a boy say him a girl and girl says she a boy and them something done, non-binary and them something done. You can't call me a boy and you can't call me a girl. Those were the things that were in that deal. Because remember, the Samoa deal is EU funding. EU funding, but there are strings attached to the funding. And part of it that they were taking was to introduce that into the school system. So we can have a 5-year-old boy named Sean get up tomorrow and say, Sean, and put on a skirt and the school can't do nothing, and nobody can say nothing and nothing like that and say, but Sean, really and truly look on your birth paper and stuff like that and yada yada. Right? So me I said that was what was going to be introduced into the system. And the JLP should have had consultations with the stakeholders, all these various civic groups. They should have had it. These groups have been asking them for these consultations. They ignore them for 2 years and then want to screech it in like a Trojan horse through the back door. I spoke on that. So that I will agree on, because when you understand the whole intricacies of it, that old quote unquote sex education and things like that, when they go bring in a school, yeah man, it's a whole new ball game. Like where I go on in America, in a real life. And Jamaica being a quote unquote conservative society like that. You get what I say? Yeah, man, for Andrew Owens, them try sneak that through. That was disingenuous, and I'm happy that they were called out on it, and that's the reason why they put it on pause and take out certain things and deal with it after. So I write this, so me I got call a spade a spade. You understand what I say? But let me allow, hold on, Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, man, I'm here, man.
Yeah, man. All right, so go to him in general. Let me hear you say.
I'm not going to bomb rush the stage. you know, it's so funny. I don't know what people fear, but it seems like fear is overriding our rational thinking. What is it? What is it that people fear that Mr. Vegas is saying? Mr. Vegas is giving his opinion, and there's nothing wrong with somebody being biased. Remember, we all see things from our standpoint. I can't see through nobody else's eyes. I see through my eyes. Facts not care about our feelings in a boss, man. And once we're dealing with facts, nothing is wrong. Let us have what we're here about is having discussion. We're not here to. I don't come over here to hear everybody coming and agreeing with everything I say out of my mouth. We want to challenge each other and have discussions. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if some of the same people are listening, are paying attention, are retaining when we have these discussions. Because in recent past, we were the first ones to come out and defend Mr. Dwayne Vaz when all of the media beat him and so on. We were the first one to come and explain to people what happened. I
Facts.
remember even one night, you remember somebody said something about PJ Patterson. And I was driving, I stopped my car and called in at the program and said, yo, make sure we retract that off of the program. Do you remember that night?
Yeah, facts.
Immediately.
Facts, bro. Facts. Come
We
on, man.
were this we are the same ones where if any one of them, any side do anything, we talk it out, we
But
discuss it, we put our viewpoints on it.
but not to cut your wisdom,
What kind
Jamaica,
of
you
madness this?
not
What
to
kind
cut
of
your
madness we're
wisdom,
going to
bro.
get into? Yeah.
Right? Yeah, I give back the mic quick and fast. You remember the DPP thing there, right? Where the court ruled that her tenure, the second extension was unconstitutional. That was a brick wall for Mr. Vegas, you know, even when him try to defend it, you know. And we have to make him know, say, brother, you can't beat that one, yeah. Because the reality is that the second extension is the problem. And if you can't go on the second extension, all right, that's not the problem. You
Yeah,
understand what
but,
I say? So at the end of
but,
the
but
day, it's not like say Mr. Vegas come and say, oh, that second extension was legitimate. And they will always say, yeah, man, a true man like say is a yes man or an echo chamber. No, brick wall upon brick wall. Because we know
yeah,
say
yeah,
even for a
yeah.
reason, we are reason. Go to YouTube.
But guess what the problem is though? Is that the way we retain stuff is that we tend to retain the things that we like or the things that we dislike and we forget about everything in terms of the argument, in terms of balance. So today we might be arguing something against one side and then people getting at them feelings and then tomorrow we argue. So people forget the balance that there's all the thing it always balances out itself over time. We are
Yeah,
having rational discussions. That's what we try to have. We're not saying that all the time because all of we chat foolishness at times when we're ready. But generally, we try to have rational discussions.
right.
And let me tell you something. When we know that we're going down a slippery road is when we can't defend something that we say. When you can't defend, so when any one of us can't defend something that we say, that means we're going down a slippery path. Now,
Right.
getting specific to the because I was listening and you play because I was trying to figure out where all of this thing coming from. Because I've seen stuff on the net and so on, but I
Right.
wanted to get context, and I guess I get a bit of context. What I would suggest, Mr. Vegas, make sure you make a police report. I am saying that. We make a police report because people are trying to influence people to do stupid things. Although I don't think that anything, I'm hoping that nothing happens. But we can't, it's stupidity. So what happened? So what? So a man like green or a man like orange or what? We don't have our lives to live outside of politics. Any one of them win, what? What? The world stop. We don't have our kids to go take care of. We don't have work to go do. We don't have food to go take care of. What? The world stop or something. Come on, man. Let us be mature. Let us be willing to listen to somebody else, man. You don't have to agree. You don't have to agree with what I'm saying.
Right.
But give me the opportunity to speak. Because I will always give you the opportunity to speak. Yeah, man,
Right.
that's what I left it for now, man.
Right, and that's the reality as well. Still, 193 people there. You know, please, just drop a like on the stream, man. All who respect the thing, drop a like. You don't have to be, happy with what is being said right now, because sometimes I know every reasoning people want to hear, them are going to hear. That's how the reality is sometimes, and it's difference of opinion, and it's talk your mind Friday too. So ones and ones who want call in. Let us hear perspectives. That's how this platform was always structured. So yeah, man, this politics thing, yeah, yeah, I think we need to really kind of draw the line in the sand. Yeah, man, now we establish a here we go on. You can be JLP and me can be PNP, or I can be neutral, but guess what go on now? When it comes on to the arguments being presented, right? If a JLP person come out and start beat Mark Golding with that dual citizen statement, me personally is not an argument where I would try to counter. Because Mark Golding made a very, very poor statement. That's so. So people are getting them feelings now because what me taught the truth. So at the end of the day, me not go challenge that. But if it's a next argument when me say, you know, so that no make no sense, or you know, so no man, Mark Golding right, you know, because even with this whole constitutional reform committee thing, you know, Mark Golding made his position clear that it is the CCJ. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. And the JLP was aware of that.
Imotet.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not a man who really interject much, but I just want to say this quickly. I think we're wasting the night trying to prove that we're not biased.
No,
We know we're not biased.
no.
We know we're not biased. So we just continue regular schedule programming.
No, but hold on, man.
We have to prove to anybody anything.
No, Jamaica YouTube. This topic is in the thumbnail.
No, man, that's right? James Bond. That's James Bond. That's not Jamaica YouTube.
No, hold on. Is it James Bond that said that a while ago?
Yeah, man. Me said that.
No, I'm sorry, James Bond. Hold on. Look at the thumbnail. Let's see the thumbnail. Mr. Vegas versus PNP vloggers. So it is in the thumbnail. So we're speaking on it, man, because it is an opportunity for us to also put this to rest where people understand that this platform is all about challenging arguments and narratives. Iron sharpens iron, opposing views, and we reason it out, and we laugh and respect each other, and we go with separate ways. So I am open and receptive to engage and hear perspectives on it. That is the way it has always been. So as me I say, we definitely have to speak on this matter and iron it out. So I personally can establish that that platform here is opposing views and people share them perspectives. So this is not about trying to prove nothing at all. I don't need to prove nothing to nobody because it is immaterial to this conversation. Me need to prove nothing to nobody, and no one needs to prove nothing to me because we don't know each other. And what? One people that east, people that west. We just turn this on. This is social media. Why are we like taking this thing to a point? So I am saying no one needs to prove anything to me, nor do I need to prove anything to nobody. Because at the end of the day, we turn this on and we just reason and talk and we keep it moving. That is all it is. And that is how me see it. So me not to get it too complicated. But all right. Let me make Mr. Vegas say a thing and then self-made there and wavy there as well. So you know what the thing go. So go to Subi.
Bless up.
Bless up.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Why, Miss Julie?
Oh, God, I'm there.
You so like I worry about me, so. First, you have to understand, Jenko people. And if you understand, say, the only reason why two white men could have turned Jamaican against each other and because them come and them do them research. And like now, people can gather data now and know how to go about, turn us against each other. Because them realize that we're real tribal. So everything that is being documented now, people just use it as a gauge. And they say, okay, I saw them stay, so we can use them. And that's why we lose so much of our brothers and our sisters violently in the 80s and thereabout over politics. It is just playing out again. And I personally, I have a role to play in this, because the way the climate is, the temperature right now, I have to be very careful. I don't want to help them to turn up this temperature, to the point where it becomes unbearable or deadly. So I have to also be responsible in this regard, because I know that it can get there, and this is what we're witnessing. I actually feel sorry for Rattigan, because honestly, I know that Rattigan is a good person, and it's unfortunate that now he's in a circle with people who will speak the word how they are speaking. Rattigan is a former FBI and a very respectable person. You see? If I say anything about Rattigan, I speak based on the protest and so forth. I've gone on Rattigan's platform more than once. I went there, I spoke about Mrs. Wellness the first time. I went back and I spoke about Mrs. Wellness again, defending the black woman with the whole Auditor General situation. I've seen where the chat on both occasions was very toxic, but it didn't change my views and my level of respect for Rattigan. Because I know say people tribal. I understand that. But Rattigan did not say, yo, Vegas I'm cool and on a calm down. And I understand that too, because I know say I'm this. But do I believe that Rattigan support their views? No, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. The rhetoric when I hear come now from that camp. I don't believe Rattigan support them views. I don't believe Herb, the Virginia Herb, will show me respect when I go over there. For reason the last time. I don't think Herb support them views there. I don't believe that. So it's very unfortunate when we see these things are playing out. And what we have noted, what I've realized is there are some people who have hijacked some movements, and it has given them some form of relevance. People are now calling their names, and putting some form of relevance to what they're doing, and they feel like if they can go out there and they can give a speech and they can hold a microphone and rile up some people, that means that they are now pompous, and that can cause someone to go overboard to prove that they are worthy of what they are receiving from the public, that they are aligned themselves with, that they have aligned themselves with. And that is just a true reality. It's a mess. It's baffling that when I was speaking against Andrew Wilnis, when he put up a picture with him and Mr. Handsome, after me, I tell the people themselves, Mr. Handsome is a pedophile. When I was speaking and I hold him back on that issue, then
Goat Island too. What about Goat Island?
No, Goat Island was the PNP time.
Goat Island was the PNP at that time,
right? I was doing all the rounds in 2015, 2016. I was doing all the rounds before social media era. I was doing all the rounds on the media outlets in Jamaica, advocating for Goat Island, for them not to sell Goat Island, to the point where people actually labeled me that I was a JLP and I helped Andrew Wilnis get into power, when that was not my intention. My intention was to secure the ecosystem. You see, I interviewed Andrew Wilnis 2016. So I've always pointed out things that I believe can be detrimental to the country, the economy, the ecosystem, whatever. Yes, I say nobody never. And I find this to be the PNP. What I find with the PNP, I think they're more toxic than the JLP supporters. I don't know why is it like that. Because when I speak against Andrew Wilnis, I don't get this level of hate and violence thrown my way. I don't see it's one Rastaman when I was hitting out against Andrew Wilnis, taking a picture with the pedophile. Is a Rastaman, the Maki Conscious was out there alone, burning me out in videos and all them things. They say, I can't tell the Prime Minister what to do, and so forth. But no, they wasn't about check my life. It wasn't about the video attack, all kind of disrespectful things and some things that I wouldn't even want to hear anybody repeat or close to me. That never go on. So what's
All
the
right.
difference now? When I spoke about um the the shaky people them coming to Jamaica and getting permit to keep parties or host event on Emancipation Day, and why the government allowed it, nobody never did that threaten me. And I said, you know, whatever. And nobody never said, the JP them never said me a PNP because me I say, yo, the government drop the ball on this because there's no way a day when we are celebrate, you know, our quote unquote, freedom from the slavers them. Them I carry these people now I keep host party and I give them permit and I make it turn it into for them day. Nobody never said nothing. Nobody never said nothing when me I say, yo, Nesta, Andrew Wilnis, how we in Marshall then come get OD. Nobody never said nothing. Nobody never threatened me. But
But
now,
the thing is, Subi, the thing is, not to cut your wisdom still, but the space, I think even the social media space, I think it is more dominated by people who they would consider themselves pro PNP. They get what me I say. I think there are more and more platforms, bigger platforms that are pro PNP. So you kind of realize that as the confederation of them, yeah man, them definitely have a voice in the street. So you know how that go. But I think the toxic nature it goes both ways still. But what's this now? Let me just read this quick and fast there. Where Jamon said, him said, Miss Julia, me live a vineyard town over 20 years, and I still don't know if them are J or P. Can you help me out? So he might ask about
Boy,
vineyard town.
Jamon, I don't know, I don't know. I
All
just
right,
know.
well, me can tell him.
Yeah.
Vineyard town has always been PNP.
Right.
Vineyard town has
But it
always
don't
been
matter. But
PNP.
listen, but
No,
Jamon,
man, I understand that, but me I tell him because
no, I understand. But
understand the political landscape in terms of the geography. Down at
right,
Drake Road side now where you have JLP down the side and them thing there. But
right. But
Vineyard
what I'm
Town
trying to say to
region,
him
when it
is,
come on to Rallington Town, Franklin
what
Town,
I'm,
them region there, yeah
yeah,
man, them there, yeah man, the PNP, them dominate that. But then you go over
yeah.
south
But
side,
what,
where say the JLP are them dominant. So
right,
the whole garrison thing there was
yeah,
always entrenched, and you always have them a maintain it because they can't afford for the man they win the seat there or
right.
that man they lose the
But what
seat.
I'm saying to
So true.
Jamon is, Jamon, I lived there all my life. Actually, since I was 8 months old, right? Still live there. And it never really mattered to me because whoever I voted for before I left, that is who I voted for before I left. I couldn't care zero what the rest of the community was doing, and that is how people have to think. You understand? So that's
Right.
and actually you proved the point because you lived there for over 20 years and you still don't know. So it never really mattered to you
Right.
what the community was doing. So there you go.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect for the super chat, Jamon. You know what I think?
Big up
Let me just
Jamon.
allow Wavy if say a
yeah,
thing and then
let me just finish my point.
go to
Land
soup, man.
campaign.
Yeah, I don't even
Yeah.
have nothing to say. I'm just listening. I don't even have nothing to say. I'm listening.
All right,
So,
cool.
to add to what I was saying, and I'm not saying Imhotep that the GLP is less toxic, the behavior is less toxic than the PNP. I'm saying my experience. I wasn't saying they're more aggressive or anything like that than are you know. But I'm showing on different instances where I have just went just as hard against the JLP as the PNP. I supported um what his name with against Anne-Marie Vaz when he was running the seat for the seat down in Portland. Damon Crawford. I actually I actually got in trouble with members of the fraternity because I said the whole of them run good and they go keep big stage show and campaign against Damon Crawford who came and sat with us and tried to get us um um equipments and stuff like that, to come into the country tax free. I supported. They actually sold out sold out for the stage show with me goat. And let them go there with our kids now. I was at a PNP then.
Your device I move away I know, Subi. I don't know what's going on there, sir. Yeah, you're kind of
Yeah,
in
hear me
and
now?
out, so to speak.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, man, you're good now.
No, what I'm saying is, when I was supporting Damon Crawford down in Portland when he went up against Anne-Marie Vaz, was I a PNP?
Yeah, I remember that very well too.
When I was
remember
speaking, when I was saying the entertainer them go down there, went down there and keep big stage show with Anne-Marie Vaz, who I believe was less qualified, or is less qualified than Damon Crawford. And Damon Crawford promised them a goat and tell them, say, with one goat, we can do now start. How much kids them goat they have now? Everybody have a farm now. Nobody remembers that, right? Nobody
Yeah,
remembers
man,
that.
remember that like it was yesterday, Subi, man. Remember that like it was yesterday, bro.
So how
Remember
it a
saying
come
that
off now
the Dr. Bloomfield, Dr. Bloomfield see that?
exactly. So now when I speak against Mark Golding's policies, his behavior, his actions, no, we must dead. What's so different? Why now? Why we must dead now? Why me never fit dead? When me I support Damon Crawford. Actually I supported Mark Golding when he was going up against Lisa Hanna.
And you know, say at that time I was for Lisa because what they did to Lisa, yeah, man, that's one of the reasons too. You know, you see people now. A lot of these people, I think, their tribalism, right, has really even clouded their judgment because even the whole rise movement there within the PNP, right, and how they dealt with Lisa Anna and things like that, and even Damian Crawford and them something there.
How they dealt with Damon, the
You understand
PNP,
me? I say,
the PNP
yeah,
them do recorded. They recorded
watch
Damon
this now.
Crawford.
Me see the PNP conference last year. Did Damian Crawford speak? Me see
As a matter of fact,
people talk. Did Damian Crawford speak?
hold on. When Damon Crawford, when they voted out Damon Crawford because he placed education above handout, did I not speak up for Damon Crawford?
100%.
I speak highly of Damon Crawford to this day. He's one of my teachers. You see? So the whole idea that because I criticize the political movement that because I speak against the political movement that the Diaspora Task Force is carrying out, I become a public enemy number one, something for that.
Yeah.
People are saying
kind of amplified from last week
people
Friday.
are saying that I put Mark Golding in a flip flop. It's symbolic, but because you're slow, you that things that means more than that. No, it's just symbolic. It's a flip flop. It's the name.
No, but flip flop mean flip flop.
Exactly. When
And
that's a show saying flip flop.
the flip flop means the PNP, right, in 2007 make a big alabalu about that dual citizenship thing, right? And that was always been a position of the PNP against dual citizen. And Mark Golding, as the leader of the PNP now, is gonna make a pro dual citizen utterance, which goes against
But how did
and people
I even get?
and you call it out now and people must be in them feelings when people
But
must say
but
Mark
Imhotep,
Golding now we are do. And when you do Mark Golding,
remember
you're going
say
against
there
the
is
nature of the party
well
based on what you said.
remember say there is no one from our social circle that agrees with Andrew Willis raising the government pays them salary to 300%.
Facts.
Andrew Willis is not infallible. There is no one from our circle. I basically I came on here and I said I'm taking the L for Paul and Lulin. Did I not say that? Did I start strong arm anybody? And tell anybody about their mother and tell them to go and run anybody and go and like say may I appeal to authority with anybody on the platform when I was defending Paul and Lulin? Have I not been defending Paul and Lulin from before even this DPP thing where the constitution came into play? I defended Paul and Lulin with the Vibes Cartel situation. I said she's the director of prosecution, and if anyone violates any one of my family member or me, guess what? Members are me.
No, I
She will
remember.
have to be the prosecution that that deals with my side of the matter.
Right, I remember that. I remember that very well, man. So
Is
at
it?
the end of the
So
day,
how did we get here? Quickly, how did we get
yeah,
here?
it's just
For me
the
to
environment.
start criticize Mark Golden that I supported against Lisa Hanna. How did we get here?
But flip flop, right? So hold on. So putting Mark Golding on a flip flop. What is that now?
Them say me disrespect him. And them say because Mr. Rattigan and the diaspora gang, anti Jamaica gang, them
Right.
say that is disrespectful too. But is Uno go out there and basically do things that we could say it is anti-Jamaica. Why is it anti-Jamaica?
But
Now,
what is those two? Not to cut your wisdom. There's a thing called climate, right? In the political connotation, right? And when things are done and it's very fresh, the United States have been issuing travel advisories, and
exactly against Jamaica.
we have been
Yes, sir.
complaining against them and say, well, these travel advisories are ill-informed and it's a bias system and them a fight Jamaica.
Exactly.
But at the
Exactly.
same time, every day we support everything too. We are going to march in New York City.
But
Because
I know
our
this.
prime minister the most corrupt and Jamaica crime and violence and the worst thing I go
Thank
on
you.
down there. You understand me? I say?
And
At the
how
same
do you
time, we are
feel?
ball
How do
with
you feel?
travel
How do
advice.
you feel? A 60-year-old woman want to come on vacation to Jamaica. Her grandchildren want to take her on vacation to Jamaica. 60, 70-year-old. Oh, someone she sees something on the internet. Oh, Jamaica is being run by a dictator. You think she wants to come to Jamaica?
Just the word
Oh,
dictator
Jamaica.
is trouble.
Thank you, sir. And
Yeah.
that was right in front of Rattigan's face. The photograph, they're talking about me putting Mark Goldie on a flip flop. The photograph of Mr. Holness and his wife was right in front of Rattigan's face. And what was on it? Criminals, corruption, dictator, thief, all of them something there.
Right. And
I
Right.
also
know
it
this,
didn't
Miss
happen.
Juliet, because
Also,
I
it
did
didn't happen.
I did a study on this
Yes.
Yeah.
where America is trying their hardest to dominate the tourism market. I have
Exactly
a
about
minor.
I was just about to
I
say
have
that.
a minor. I have a minor in hospitality management. I
Right.
did studies on this.
Right. Right. No,
I
but this
know.
is
I know they try to make Miami into a tourist destination.
exactly. And that's what I was about to say, Mr.
So you
Vegas.
have
It
to
didn't happen
understand
in a
that they're
vacuum.
giving Rattigans them permit. Of course,
Yeah.
they would not give them permit to go out there to demonstrate anti-abortion or
Yeah.
pro-abortion. They're not giving them permit to go out there from Black Lives Matter. As a matter of fact, if them up there up suck traffic, them lock them up.
Yeah.
Right. So
But
so
we are
what I'm
so
Facts.
saying now,
we're
Subi, based
And
on the optics, right? That protest was counterintuitive and counterproductive because
sir.
we are the ones talking about the travel advisories and how it is impacting
exactly.
tourism and impacting the
But
economy and
but let
things
me
like
just
that.
but for who
Exactly.
care? How did it get here? Because me just about 3 hour conversation with the soldier brother. I about tell me to leave politics alone. I may have to explain to him, sir. It's not even about politics alone. It's about when good people stay silent, evil prevails.
Mm.
When you see something that can be detrimental to a future generation and you say it's nothing, that well, you're just as culpable as the people and where do it.
Mm.
No. How did we even get here for me? I criticize Mark Golden. It's not based on skin color. It's not because he's a white man.
I'm getting that feedback.
It's not because Mark Golden is a white man. Michael Mann was a white man. I'm support him over Edward Siaga to this day. Is it? But the stunt with Stone, Big Stone, the chain stunt, the slavery stunt, that totally threw me 100 miles off track from Mark Golden.
Yeah, that can't sit right with me neither. That
Me-
can't
me-
sit right with
and
me
that
neither.
was, and to this day, and I at him and I said, you need to apologize. They doubled down. What they
Yes.
did, they sent out Stone to all the media houses and they campaigned for defending what Mark Golden did. So they didn't care about the person who felt disrespected or felt like this is tasteless and this slavery should not be used to score political points. They never care about me and if I want to vote for him or if I had a chance to vote for him if I would vote for him. They don't care about my vote or my family vote who are Jamaican citizens. So then in this day they apologize. Then behind that, what did we see? Him meeting with Curry. Curry will call my ancestors them criminals and said the Maroons had an obligation to return the criminals. Now, how do you want me to view Mark Golden? And then now, me come see him now, pass out to now, me come see Mark Golden now, a fight to keep his citizenship. But him a talk about decolonization, full decolonization.
But Subi, which part? What do you mean by my fight for keep him British citizenship though?
Because if he's now advocating for dual citizenship when he was not for dual citizenship, because he knew that the constitution, as it is, he can be a prime minister for Jamaica, of Jamaica, because is a Commonwealth, because of the Commonwealth factor. But he knew that because US is not a Commonwealth nation, the other people that he went against, they could not keep their citizenship. So now he's saying that, okay, I am for dual citizenship. So in other words, he's saying, if you're a US citizen, you can now be prime minister or president of Jamaica. But prior to that, he was not for it. And I'm saying no. So why you want to be for it? No, why? Because you want to keep your British citizenship.
No, but that's a different argument than say him a fight to keep it. Still, it's not like say questions are being raised and him a say I will keep it, and just like he was putting the argument.
Technically, if you're gonna fight, no. Technically,
right now as it is. Right now,
let's remove the word fight. Let's remove the word fight.
England, a Commonwealth.
Let's remove the word fight. No, what we're saying is, if you are going to say decolonization in full, it will be hypocritical to keep your British citizenship.
Yes, I agree with that. That
is what I'm saying.
I agree with that.
So let's remove the word fight.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. That's all my point out.
No, I agree with that, and that's the reason why I asked
you don't want the people. No, you don't want the people to have a vote to decide our destiny, if we want to be a republic or if we want to keep the Privy Council or whatever the situation is. You don't want to stop a vote, a referendum now, right? You don't want no referendum now, but you were for referendum. Why were you for it then? Why not now? Why the people can't have a vote now? Why?
All right, so Subi. All right, 1 second, Subi. Let me just make Peter say a quick thing, cause I good look while him there. Right, and then the thing go, we can circulate. Look like Peter just gone to as me show him on. Boy, Peter, man doesn't respect me generally. They are good look a while too. I mean, don't want you say a thing, but you don't know a thing, man. You can always check back instead. But all right. So watch this now. Rick Storm, you want to say a thing? Let me know, James Bond.
No man, go through the reasoning.
You're talking about the CRC now? Or are you talking
no, I mean, we're talking about the CRC. Yeah,
no.
man, nothing wrong with it. That's a reason we segue and dovetail and politics we are talking about anyway. So
the
same reason, you see it.
But
yeah,
did you read
did you read Dr. Henry Lewis's article in I think it was in the Observer about his recommendations, because he went through everything, right? And he was saying that basically the problem with the problem right now is that the lack of communication strategy, right? Where it comes to them, they have no detailed communication strategy, despite discussing the public engagement. And the thing is this, right? What is the role of the CRC? People forget about that. The role of the CRC is it is to inform and engage and educate the public about the constitutional reform, right? They're supposed to do that. And the thing is, he came up with some really, really solid points that I really did like in his article. And I made the notes here. Hold on 1 second. See, him said that he think. Pardon?
No, I was just answering a quick thing. The CRC, right?
Right.
Yeah, they are the ones who, it's a committee, right? Pretty much a bipartisan committee, right?
Right.
And they are pretty much the ones who are quote unquote overseeing the whole reform process of the
Right.
constitution, right?
Right. But they're
Right. So
supposed to educate and inform the Jamaican public about the constitutional reform. They're supposed to engage the public.
isn't that the government's responsibility?
That is the role of the CRC. That's what
The
they're
role of the
supposed to be
CRC?
doing.
All
Yes,
right,
that
no
is the role
problem.
of
Go
the
ahead.
CRC.
Yeah, go ahead,
Okay.
Miss. Go ahead.
Right. So what he did say that in the minutes what he found, he said that there's a need for structured public engagement campaign, and he discussed the accurate information sharing and
What you say?
also controlling the narrative. Right. And he says he noted that there were a lot of delays in public engagement, right? And there was inadequate communication efforts. Now, what he did recommend was a dedicated website, right, for centralizing the information, right, would have like, basically photo gallery, all that stuff, and bursting all myths. Then he said that he encouraged informative pamphlets detailing the CRP, the objectives of the CRP, the timelines, and the potential outcomes, right? And he also encouraged having a grassroots program, which he called CRROC, which should engage the community members in familiar settings using relatable language. And then he said he would love to see the website use AI chat box, right? So people can have meaningful dialogue with the CRP website. So he's saying that basically the intentions for public education, right? They have the intentions there, but they lack any kind of strategy, right? Leading to any kind of effective public engagement. So that is what Dr. Henry Lewis said. And I agree with him completely, right? Because, I mean, it's important, right? It's important. The Constitution is basically the foundation of our legal and our societal structures, right?
Right.
It's everything, right? So that is what he said, and I would implore everybody to go and look at that article because he did a really really good article on it. But anyway,
Yeah,
I'll
man,
let you guys
definitely me
continue.
And
and Miss Julia.
in
I
my thought,
agree with that.
yeah,
Hold on one second.
just
Because I know James Bond did want to say a
no,
thing.
I just a bounce, but I just want to clear up a point because
Yeah.
sometimes maybe one word can mess up a whole statement or make people misunderstand a whole statement.
Mm-hmm.
When I spoke about Miami, um, when somebody said the tourist destination, we're not saying it is not a tourist destination.
Right.
Yeah,
So if
that's
that the
always
was not there, and if I use the word up, well, it's supposed to be the
no.
tourist
But
destination.
what you said was like they wanted Miami to be more dominant, meaning that
Right.
more people will go to
So
Miami instead of
so
going to Jamaica.
so just in case upon my side the error there,
No,
I
man,
just
that
want to
people
clarify.
no, man. You can
Is that
sometimes people now listen to understand. People listen to respond. So I
yeah
just saw
man.
that one more time.
Yeah man.
Yeah.
So big up on
Man,
yourself.
Big
yeah,
up
Big up
man.
on
yourself,
yourself and give thanks
Subi,
to the reason, yeah
Yeah,
man.
man. Bless up
and
Subi,
just
man.
be
Yeah man.
safe
Yeah,
out
man.
there.
Manners and
All
respect.
right.
All right. So James Bond, yeah, go through.
Yeah.
Go on Jamaica YouTube, because you're saying something. Go.
Yeah, I was saying that I just wanted to weigh in on the CRC, and this is because of the discussion that we had the other night. With I think George. I think George was it was myself, George. I don't remember who else. I think Blacklight. I don't remember if James Bond was there. But I decided to just go do some research.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody wants to get the minutes of every single meeting, just dial constituency reform. Constitutional reform committee. Sorry. In go in a search engine, the website will come up where you click on it, and you'll see every discussions that has been had. The minutes from the prior, everything is there. Anybody can go and download if you want to get more information to understand what's happening in these committee meetings. So that's just throw it generally for persons to know. Does any browser just put that in? You can get the PDF and you can see every single meeting to see what has been discussed in those meetings.
Right. And
Right.
you see, when it comes on to even the public, sensitization, right? It was a part of the process.
Right.
But they look at one town all here and one town all there. So that cannot be enough. It cannot be sufficient enough. So right, with the constitution thing. And I'm just gonna say a thing and then maybe Peter a little piece of the mic because I'm check back in. Now, with what has occurred, because right now it's like the JLP and the PLP, there is some degree of tension. this process, in my opinion, I think it should be shelved or something, because watch this now. The framing of the Constitution cannot be done with no animosity and bad blood and feelings, so to speak, or political chess moves being played like says a joke thing. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So I am in agreement that here we go on now. Whatever it takes legally to put it in a referendum, put it in a referendum. Let the people decide, because since Uno get the chance and Uno take it personally and politicize the thing, make the people them deal with it. Let me just make Peter say a thing quick and fast. Go through Peter.
Yeah, man. Well, I always listen to you guys from England here, and so I'm in England. So
yeah, my respect.
Bless up, Peter.
Up to everyone. So what really happened? I'm watching the whole system, what really going on. That's the same thing with Vegas. You said something very important, because being a man come up on stage and DJ, nobody say anything. But you went to the conference, nobody say anything. The man come up and say something, everybody say something. And I watch the whole system of the demonstration. What they said, Jamaica crime and so forth. I was listening when they were saying what they should have done, since as they want the help crime, is that those demonstrations ask the US government what he could do to help the gun from stop going to Jamaica if you want to talk about crime. That's the type of things. If they say that over there, I would say motivate. But away from that, I say it's all politics, because Jamaica don't make gun. United States make gun.
You're right. 1 second, me general. All right, where we want to try if you avoid is is them buzzword and algorithm. Because the funny thing is YouTube is very funny, me general. You get what I say? And you know the platform goes. So yeah, man, if you can use a different word still, yeah, we're not a problem with that. But you made a very excellent point. I think Jamaicans in the diaspora should go to Washington, D.C. I know they said they have a protest against Jamaica again, right, in Washington. Go to the White House and protest against, right, the system that is in place where whatever is leaving America is considered sterile and good to go. So there is not a lot of scrutiny in terms of screening. So all of these things, fire stick or whatever, end up in poorer third world countries, crime and violence all over the place. And then Uno start say Uno come fight it and one bag of something. So we are wonder if action and reaction cause and effect. You understand me? I say settings you know come with. Uno allow the thing for leave the country so easy. But anything coming in now, 100% waterproof, Uno try on the best.
Yeah.
But things where I leave, Uno not care. Listen me, anybody who take note. I think it was last month or month before last, but recently Mexico sued the US government, just for that thing, the amount of things we are smuggling in Mexico, we are go over there. The government of Mexico sue them because Mexico has said, just like how you want me to protect my border in terms of what comes into your country, you have an obligation to protect your border in terms of what comes into my country.
Mexico actually invite a couple Caribbean islands to join the lawsuit, and include
right. So the point is, these are the issues that we should really be speaking on, and these are the issues that we should even press the current administration to put forward to the United States as well. Right. And to be told, it is something that has been discussed up to a couple of months ago. So it's not as if it's not something that is not being discussed, but you know how the thing go. America the bigger boss, Jamaica is at that. The Maroon doctrine is king. So, Andrew wants to take a little time and whisper it. You get what I say? So
let me ask you something now, Imhotep. Let me ask you, Imhotep. No, has there been any kind of official confirmation that the CRC will actually be disbanded, or are they just in talks about it?
No,
there haven't been any official confirmation.
At this point in time, there are some people who are suggesting
suggestion
that the whole process be null and void, because we are at a stage where people are playing politics with it, and the framing of the Constitution has to be done in good faith, right?
Yes, it has to be.
Yeah,
you're definitely right about that.
Try to use it and to pull up no leverage. So people are saying, well, if it's not in good faith, then it can't look good. Yeah, and some people are saying,
can I weigh in on this?
Yeah, man,
Listen,
go through your reason.
unless that committee is going to be put together without no political representatives, there is going to always be politics. We are too partisan.
Right.
So unless you're going to have a committee with no political representative on it, I don't know how that will work. But I'm telling you,
No,
once you
no. The
have
thing
anybody
is, you
from
know,
one side
yeah,
or the other
right,
side,
yeah.
especially in this kind of environment, you're not going to escape that.
All right. So the thing is, Jamaica YouTube. It's not about the committee. It's about the process. This ongoing process right now. Really the process. They are saying that right now the process just looks problematic and it don't look good.
Yeah,
Which
but
Right.
I
that,
am in agreement.
But
It's not the
I'm saying that
committee that has the problem with.
but hold on, but I'm saying that the people that are complaining are the political representatives and the committee.
No.
yeah,
Well,
but you
well,
know,
well,
Are
well,
the
well,
are the
well.
political?
Watch this now.
There are
Watch
other
this
people
now.
on the committees, I don't hear them complaining.
No,
all
man,
right.
I understand that too. Because
What I'm
remember,
saying,
I saw, hold on 1 second there. I saw a Jamaica Gleaner, our Observer article, right? And that Observer article, I found that to be very interesting too, because the Observer article was saying that the PNP committee members refused to sign it. Jamaica YouTube, as a person in media, would you say that the committee members refused to sign it, or they were instructed by
they were
party
instructed
leader
not
not to sign it? Or would you frame that?
they were instructed not to sign
Right.
it.
So, I mean, I think that the Observer said that them really
But
refused to sign it.
he said it at the press conference the other day.
yeah,
I
Right.
don't know
Mark
what
came out and said
he
he
said.
instructed
He
them
come
not
out
to
and
sign.
said.
Yeah. He said he instructed them. So what I say is that when the media put the article, them I
but
said
you
that
know,
them
in media, is
refuse
it
to
media?
sign it.
But what happened? All Jamaican government have to do just take a leave for that happened in England when we was planning to leave Europe. One set of person was demonstrating for it, and one said both man in the same party. Some want it, some don't want it. When they have a vote in Parliament, leave it with the Prime Minister. Say, you know what, we're going to take it to the people, make it people have a say. So the government don't have to wait. The government can say, all right, people, you have a choice. You are the one making decision. We're not supposed to make the decision for you guys. So send it to the people. If people they vote no, you stay. If they vote yes, no matter what position say, there's nothing can do. Majority stand. If the people then don't want it, they can campaign and them have all the right for campaign and say, no, don't vote for it. Just like what happened in England. They say don't leave. One set of person campaigning not to leave and one set campaign to leave. So it's just simple as that.
Right. And
But right now
I
they're
remember
being reviewed, you
Brexit.
know.
I remember Brexit very well.
Right.
Right.
Right now they're
They do
being
have some regrets now, but hey.
Jamaica YouTube right now the cabinet is actually reviewing everything with the CRC right now, right? So them doing a thorough review on them, which supposed to quote unquote carefully consider, that's in quotations, all the aspects what them propose, all the reforms, right, and all of that, and to make sure that there's some kind of comprehensive evaluation, and again public engagements, right, and address the public engagement concern. So right now the cabinet is reviewing it. That's why I asked him if there was anything official,
Yeah,
because
but
I was
you see,
kind of
the
confused.
problem is, Miss Julia, you know what the
Yeah,
problem is, though? Yeah,
yeah,
it is sent to Parliament now without the signature of the PNP members. And
right.
without the signature of those members, it is not valid.
It's not
So,
valid,
it
exactly.
is them just putting out one document because them finished the phase one,
Right,
and Mark Golding done instruct his person. Remember, it's
right,
two PNP members and you small. Mark Golding said he recommended you small and the JLP administration say, all right,
right,
yeah, man, you small is a learned general, so nothing wrong. So
right.
that's why you see it's Mr. Hilton and what's her name again, man? The PNP legal mind, man. I respect her a lot, man. What's her name again? Can
Markley.
somebody? Huh?
Markley. Markley.
Who?
Markley, her name is.
Motley.
Like that.
Right.
Markley.
Her, right. So I'm saying those are the two members on the committee. So I'm saying, Miss Julia, them sending that to Parliament to whoever, right now as it is null and void because
It's
there's
null
no
and void.
signature
You're
from the
right,
opposition. So
because there's
maybe
no
see why they
consensus.
even disseminating it, and that
Right.
No,
again.
listen, all it need,
Hold
all
on.
it need, all it
One
needs.
second, General. I'm
1
saying
second. Let him
that
come up.
again
Yeah.
is an indication of what the political environment permeating this thing.
Yeah.
Because if the PNP don't sign it, why is it being disseminated? You understand me? I say,
Yeah.
as it's a valid document, and we talk about the Constitution.
It don't have any consensus.
Right, so that is that in essence, is also disrespectful to the People's National Party, because the process has to be a bipartisan one. So it's peer politics that play both ways and tit for tat.
Yeah.
It just and the other and my brother, it just need one PMP vote for pass it, Just one, So if Lisa get up and say, you know what, I'm gonna vote for it. It's all over, just one vote.
No, General.
They won't, because they have
one
to
vote
act
thing,
under
General. And that's how it go.
They follow the leader.
No, the committee is something that has to be unanimous,
Yeah.
So wherever there is some disagreements, man, them go up a VL Royal and they reason it out. Right? And that's how it go.
No, hold on, Imhotep. Hold on, Imhotep. No, Imhotep. I think he's talking about the parliamentary vote. I think he's talking about the 2/3 in terms of the numbers.
Oh, no. I'm talking about the committee members.
So you're talking about two different things.
Yeah, I'm talking about the committee members, because at the end of the day, are we talking about the Constitution, right?
Yeah, but if they have a vote in Parliament, if they bring it to Parliament and then vote and one PMP vote for it, it's all over. They can go ahead and do the one.
Member said that's hypothetical now. Member said Mark Golding done instruct for
right. He instructed them on. Exactly.
So that's not
possible. Not going to go against them.
Yeah, that's not plausible in a real life still. So
but Imhotep, Mark Golding is playing politics with this thing, Remember,
I agree with you.
Remember when they were asking him to select members for the committee. Him take forever. Him say him not select no members. They go on until Brogard start to publicize that and say he's been asking for it. That's when Mark reluctantly selected some people to go on the committee. Now the committee is ready to vote. Know him now about a vote. So put it to Parliament with people and see what we have done so far and make him show him why they want to vote for it. So I have no issues with them making it public in Parliament.
That's the thing. That's why I like England, because in England, when your leader says something, you don't have to vote for what your leader say, If you notice, when Theresa May was the Prime Minister and Theresa May, a lot of times our own MP vote against her. That's how it goes. So you can't push something on people through time. Everybody must say, why? That's why I said Jamaican.
But I want to tell you, saying in general, that happen everywhere, because watch this now. Even in America, Marjorie Taylor Greene, right, put forward a motion to get rid of the House Speaker, who is a Republican, the general named Johnson.
Yeah,
he's a Republican. 2 minutes, I show you, say sometimes even all over the place, people are like that. When they come on to some issues will affect them will cross the aisle in terms of their position. But you see in Jamaica, no, you're not gonna see that. No, sir, you're not see that, man.
Okay, well, that's what I said.
Sorry, you know why we have that problem? You know what the problem is? It's not the politicians. It's the electorate. So, for example, there's this Democrat. His name is Mnuchin. All you know Mnuchin.
Yeah, man. I'm Stephen Mnuchin.
Yeah. You know that Mnuchin basically keeps winning in a strong.
Hold on, Stephen. No, man. I'm something there, man. I know
Mnuchin,
man. Is not Mnuchin, man. Remember, say Mnuchin was the Treasury Secretary under Trump. It was Manchin, man.
No, I'm talking Mnuchin.
No, but Mnuchin was the Treasury Secretary under Trump.
No, Mnuchin is a Democrat.
Joe Manchin, not Manchin.
No, man, a Manchin, man. A Joe Manchin, man. A Manchin.
Manchin.
Yeah, man. Stephen Mnuchin. Yeah, Stephen Mnuchin was the Treasury Secretary under Trump, man.
Well, whatever.
The Joe Manchin, man. Because, Remember, he was the most powerful Democrat in the House. You know the reason why? Because him couldn't swing either way.
The reason is because he's a Democrat. Basically, where am I winning now? It's somewhere a Democrat should not be winning.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
So I'm saying that because an electorate. What about I say is that an electorate, when that shows that there's to some level there's a maturity of an electorate that you as a politician know that here what if you vote against party lines, you are okay. You ever try that in Jamaica? You're basically done fine. That are
Yeah, man. Remember them in trade at Joe Manchin, man.
the party machinery. I go against you. So it again, our people, boss man, we can't depend on the people. We are dependent by everything for flow from the top. Our people, have to eventually get to a stage, a level of maturity. That is our biggest problem. We
Right.
can't do this thing where
All
we
right.
ban everybody. You ban this, you ban this, you ban
Yeah.
that.
Lisa, look at you
Wear this, wear that.
go into your position, you then go for your vote, you know.
No, man. All right. So, Craig, no, man, I don't want you to misconstrue my statement. You know, what I was saying, Craig, is that Marjorie Taylor Greene is a Republican, a conservative Republican. The House Speaker is a Republican, right? Remember, the House Speaker is the third most powerful person in America.
Yeah.
Because right after the president and the vice president, you know, yeah, man, is the House Speaker. Is third in line, and say second in line to become the president that are in a real life. And Marjorie Taylor Greene is trying to get rid of that person who is a Republican. So I am saying Marjorie Taylor Greene is willing to cross the aisle in terms of what is in her interest. Me never say she got turn Democrat. Me I say, right? In voting against certain things and voting against Johnson. You understand me I say? Yeah, man.
He must get it kind of shaky because she was voting against him because he was siding with the Democrats. So she was trying to get rid of him because the Democrats save him because he voted.
Yeah, I agree. But look at it. That in the essence of the argument, that is the House Speaker who is a Republican, and a Republican are trying to get rid of him. In a Jamaican politics, you're not gonna see that. We're very tribal. We're very tribal and we're loyal. We're very watch this now. And that's the reason why too. Certain things me not go agree with Andrew Wallace neither. You see that George Wright scenario there, respectfully, that don't look good and that will never look good.
Facts. That is a big fact.
Will never look
good.
That George Wright thing there will never
look
good. So,
nowhere.
So at the end of the day, Andrew Wallace have to go walk with this for the rest of political career.
Yeah.
In a real life. Because at the end of the day, me don't know what want to do to George Wright, because you guys should have done nothing based on what you do, because you guys did nothing.
Facts.
But you have to look at it this way again. You have to look at it this way again. Hold on, you have to look at it this way again, my brother. Remember them saying, when them say them out suspending you, remember them saying, at Jamaica Constitution that them have, the people elect him, only the people can get rid of him,
Right, so I understand the part.
That's why him say, listen, you can be a part of my party, so him go independent, because...
No, I understand the part there. What I'm saying is, I understand the whole thing, because at the end of the day, it's the constituents that do it.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is approach to it. Because remember something that went viral, the video went viral, And
so what would you have liked to see him do? What would you like to see him do?
Yeah, right.
Sorry?
Where did I see him?
What would you like to see here?
Dealt with the matter much earlier than he did. Addressed the matter much earlier than he did. You understand what I said? Him can't get rid of George Wright because the Constitution does not allow any one of them to remove George Wright as member of Parliament.
Okay.
They leave the party.
Exactly. So I was just saying,
it's the response. The time in which Andrew Wallace respond is when the people start put the pressure upon him, though. At them time, they respond to it.
But up until before Andrew respond to it, George Wright never admit it because George Wright did not admit clearly that he was on the video, and they were still waiting to confirm that he was on the video. It's long after him confirmed say it was him on the video. Okay, it wasn't 100% clear it was him.
No. I agree.
So bro, God couldn't really come out swinging, even though
what I'm saying, James man, the time in which bro God responded, right? Yeah, man, he should have responded much earlier. As the leader of the country, and
it was just
as a member of your party, as the leader of the party as well. Yeah, man.
I agree with that 100%.
Remember him come out and say the police doing the investigation. When the police doing the investigation, because you cannot say anything man say no him. So until the police do investigation, him
And,
can't say.
and even the lady wasn't saying anything.
They not deny say and
No, but we
like that
understand.
either.
All right. Watch this, now. Watch this, now. We understand the whole legal process, right? But that video went viral, right? And we cannot deny what was on that video. We understand the legality of it. We understand that. We not get too technical. What me I say is this: anybody that watched that video saw what transpired. You understand me I say? And
see the video, so me don't know the guy.
The Prime Minister took a longer time to address it than what he did, and we're not even talking about politics thing. You're talking about what? A domestic quote unquote. Me don't want to use the word. Yes, we are advocates against it, but we see it play out on a video camera. You understand what I say? Yeah, and we are going like say, oh, we're waiting on the process and whatever. He only spoke on it when the public pressure started.
Yeah, the public pressure started.
That's the problem up right there, so.
None of us could have looked on it and said it was judged right. That's what I'm saying. The video was.
What you mean? What you mean? None of us could have looked on it.
No, the video was clear. The video. That's why Judge Wright was trying to defend, say it wasn't him or no. It's afterwards in the police investigation, him come forward and say yes at him. I think him license plate them see or something in the video. It wasn't showing clearly that it was him.
So James Bond. So why wasn't he charged?
Because the lady went.
For saying it's not him for lying.
Well, he should have been charged for that. I can't say no because that's lying to the police or whatever it is. So you should be. I think that's
as a member of parliament as well, not true.
And as a member
of person who's supposed to uphold the rule of law and them something there. So him come out and him tell that they blatant lie there, right?
Yeah, but
and that was
I understand all of that, and I agree with you. What I'm saying is the Prime Minister couldn't. It would have been in the Prime Minister's best interest to caution jumping out and say just because he was denying it as well, and him could not look at the video and say yes at him. You understand? That's all I am saying. So I am just saying that the long response is warranted.
Well, me can tell you say the response wasn't the problem. It's the length in which it actually took. You understand me? I say that's just the reality. I think so. That for me, that particular incident still was definitely, a no. That's Samoa deal as well, right? Where them did want introduce that thing there to the liquor school picnic them. Yeah, man, that was not a good look when they promised the civic society that they will be engaging about it and them never deal with the people them and them want to go sign it off. So, I'm just saying, man, both of them have them flaws. Mark Golding right now, that dual citizen conversation, that is going to hurt him. It's going to hurt him whether we like it or not. And for those who are saying Mark Golding bright, yeah, I rate Mark Golding is an erudite mind, but that not mean say he's infallible. That dual citizen conversation should not be coming out time out as leader of the opposition because it goes against the principle of the People's National Party. And as the leader of the party, he should not be saying that.
And I agree with you. And when the whole US thing came up in 2007, most of the persons who had dual citizenship was JLP. Right. So now it looked like and I think this is a personal belief of mine. Because we're talking about the moving away from the monarchy and all of that. I'm not sure of the legalities of his British citizenship anymore. So I am thinking he's just making the sound now to test the temperature as to where it will be. Because if we move away from that, no, his British citizenship won't allow him to be Prime Minister of Jamaica again. Because now that we do a citizenship for real.
But you see, the thing is this, James Bond, why I agree with you. Big up to Brandon Webb for the super chat, Yeah, man, manners and respect. All right, I am saying no. Mark Golding's position is decolonization no. You understand me? I say? And I support him with that argument as it even relates to the Privy Council. I stand with Mark Golding on that one, right? That we should step away from the colonial past, which the Privy Council is a relic of, and have we own a people deliberate over when it comes down to courts of appeal. You get what I say? However, if Mark Golding is about decolonization, then at the same time, him being a quote-unquote British citizen, whatever, yeah man, he should quote-unquote decolonize from that as well too.
Want him cake and eat it at the
is
same time.
my position, you know.
So to speak, want have him cake and eat it.
Yeah. That's the problem. But I think Jamaica YouTube was saying something. Got you.
No, man, James Bond went along the same line. The fact that the reality is that with what's happening now, in reality, it's going to affect him in the future. Remember, you know, just last week at the press conference, you know, and I don't know how the journalist missed this part, but he said he has not renewed his British passport. So basically, in other words, he said, yes, I have dual citizenship. He just said he has not renewed.
Right.
I have not renewed.
But Jamaica YouTube, you know, say a lot of town crap because if I don't renew my US passport, I am still a US citizen. That don't make
Thank you. But hold on, James Bond. I actually saw that. Listen, me right now, my phone can't bring it up, but me just leave it, right? When I saw that and I see it, I said, but hold on, you not renewing your passport does not dismiss the fact that you are still a British citizen. So it no matter when if you not renew it, you get me. I say you are still a British citizen. So therefore, man, you have what? Jamaican and British. Oh, it's Commonwealth and whatever. Yeah, we understand that.
You know what
decolonization.
You know what that gave him a chance to say? I don't hold a British passport because remember, if it's expired, technically you don't have a passport. If your passport expired, it's no good. You don't have one. So that allows him to say I don't hold a British passport. That's what it allows him to say.
Right. That's the listen to me. The reality is that dual citizen conversation, how it come out of Mark Golden mouth, is baffling, and that's the reason why you see them a backtrack and say it's his personal opinion. There's no personal opinion here when you're a leader of the party.
Right.
There's no personal opinion when you're making those public utterances in your capacity as the leader of the opposition. And in a bedroom and somebody.
I was just about to say that you discuss that with your wife, if a personal opinion, and your friend them.
Right.
Exactly. That's different because when you
talk to your wife and your kids and whatever.
When you talk out as the leader, you're not talking out as Matt Golding anymore. You're talking as the representative for the entire party, the leader of the opposition. So, people have to keep that in mind too, right? What them represent. So yeah, I agree with you, gentlemen. 100%.
It's really a whole heap of little politics going on the reason in real life all the time. And let me show you an next case in point. And while me understand, and we can agree to a certain extent, right? All right, what's this now? The Jalen Silvera case. You know, you said they not really talk about it.
Exactly.
They call it one JLP, man. Oh my gosh, man. Them eat that
I was going to ask you about
that that mash up. And the point is, me now say people must, and I think it's a good thing to say probably they not talk about it because them are go sling mud. Them are say him do it and she do it and throwing some other people name. But my point is though, if that was a former JLP member or whatever, that would definitely beat down all the way down to the ground. So I'm going to show you sometimes the tribalism where kind of dominate the space more.
I know exactly why they're not.
The ground don't level.
I know exactly why they're not.
Why? Tell us.
No, if I say that there'll be too much clickbait tomorrow.
No, talk, but you can't start and then just leave it.
This is actually fact.
James Bond, you cannot start something and leave it. I'll leave you hanging like that.
But what me say, Miss Julia?
Yeah.
You don't feel like whenever something go wrong in light of one party, it up to the opposing party for. Not that me I say the JLP for come out and make certain talk and spread propaganda as well. Emote put a say, but me I say, me feel like it's on them to point out the flaws or anything still because just as I say, if it was JLP have the whole Silvera thing, them PNP would have used it and beat them still. So if the JLP,
I think that is though, Rick. Yeah. I think that is though to me, and remember I'm new to the YouTube space. It seems to me, and from what show up in my algorithm, it seems like PNP has more representation on YouTube than JLP. I don't know if I'm right or
they have like the bigger platform.
But remember, JLP busy breaking grounds and opening buildings and doing construction.
That's what we say is quickly. You can break the grounds and open all the business where you want, but if you have 90% of the internet overshadow that with and make it look like you're not do nothing. Brother, people will believe, bro. So you still have people out there who point out the truth. But I see like a couple, even though they're not big like the PNP bloggers, but no, I kind of see like a couple of them speak out still and spread for them narrative and so forth still. But at the end of the day, you cannot do the right thing, Miss Julia, and you have people out there on major platform paint a picture like you know do nothing. And the majority believe that, brother.
It's
so
true.
I understand what James said.
But he said that case that's still that case that's still Rick. That case that should be looked at similar to the Campbell Cullimore. So we're not looking at it from a political lens. You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah, because I just right through the lens them me I look upon it from. Here we go now. You know business is my JLP or PNP. Where him get charged on them sitting there, brother. Yeah, man, that can't look right. And as me I say,
let me say what
we are talking about it from a social perspective, not from a political one.
Right.
So you see the case, the night of the case, you know, 3 people went to the house to help him clean up the scene, you know. Because tell them that the person passed out and blah blah Ray and whatever. 3 persons went there. And one of the person who went there, because they're still wondering why that person is not charged. One of the persons who went there definitely should not went there. And if that become public, it's a big black eye for the PNP. So
but James Bond, if that not public, well, that is James Bond opinion. People.
Is that speculation?
No, that's a speculation. I know the person personally.
Okay, you know the person.
It was in the newspaper, just that people don't know who the person is, so they looked over it. It was in the newspaper.
Okay.
Right.
But Alex, yeah, me understand. Probably Prime Minister and Jones are trying to be diplomatic and rare, but people not care about that, brother. And as me say, I come out and come tell nobody say them to behave like hooligan on the internet.
Right.
But sometimes you have to stand up for yourself, brother, because and that's why we see the PNP out there though. So they have all of them major platform. You can point at least 5 or 6 or 7 PNP platform where it's strictly PNP, where big brother, you see, big platform them, and when them come out and decide say, yo, them say where them say whether it's true or a lie, it reach people, brother.
But the thing is,
yes.
Sorry, got you. Excited.
So 2 man roll, so I say, yo, them a try to prove say them higher, and when you go low, we go high. Stay there with that. Because at the end of the day, the massive business with that, brother.
Right, so what's this now? The Brandon Webb. Yeah, man. If the man in the house of the Prime Minister's lawyer, what that have to do with the Prime Minister now? In a real life. Man, the drop down in the house of the Prime Minister's lawyer. How is the Prime Minister involved in this now? More you, Brandon Webb, please, man, just call in and give you an update on that. George Smith, let me give George Smith a little minute there.
Wait, the brother George there?
Yeah, man, George there, man.
Gentlemen.
Pick up George.
Miss Julie, what you doing?
Pick up George Smith.
Rick, I
hear some people are talking about ground breaking. People busy doing ground breaking. Can you tell me what happened to the ground breaking at EU Circle, where that state-of-the-art parliament was supposed to be built 3 years ago? What happened to that? James Banner,
construction is about to begin. It was just in the paper the other day. I think construction is about to begin in the near future.
And when you say the near future, how near is the future?
It was, go and check the newspaper. It was just in the newspaper since recently, so they will have a more accurate date of it.
But the thing is, George, the thing with that, you know, right? Because I remember that very well. But when it was announced, right, we are very much aware of the whole planning process and the logistics of it, and you know all of the things them, right? Not true. Permits have to deal with contractors bidding. It's a whole process in real life, not true.
Yeah, the Prime Minister said work would start in 3 months when he broke the ground.
Okay, all right. So just enlighten us.
We have 4 years.
No, I'm saying
if we have 4 years. So no, but that's a true that
the ground was not broken. George, the ground was not broken and 4.
The ground wasn't broken though. It was announced.
Broken in 4 years and don't come back on a George.
No, it was announced. Yeah, not a groundbreaking.
No groundbreaking and it George. John,
Now,
be careful.
Rick,
well on it,
Rick.
well on it. Give me a little said it. So we see Mr. Brandon we been at the chat say the PNP did not dirt Sylvia or wife, yet you are trying to use her death to implicate the entire PNP.
No,
I
you
hope you do
no,
that.
Rick, remember the vloggers we are talking about on YouTube, you know. So
Yeah, come on, Brandon.
hold
Nobody
on,
else can do that,
respectfully,
brother. Come
Brandon, man.
on.
Make we listen to understand, not listen to respond. I'm
Yeah.
talking about vloggers on YouTube who might be pro one party or whatever. And I am saying that particular case is not a case where we should look at through a political lens. However, right? Him go quote on them denying bail last week. Nobody now really talk about it because it's not important to them because of their political persuasion. I was not speaking about no MP because first thing the member of parliament are none of these people cannot run out there and speak on that matter. So we're not stupid here, so to speak. But listen to understand me, general man. So at least you know look like say this. I listen to respond. You get what I say? And you can check into if you want to man a reason. Because the link is pinned at the top still. But I don't want misunderstandings. Because we were not speaking about the politicians speaking on the matter. No, we're talking about the vloggers them. They now talk about that because of Mr. Silvera's political affiliation. So that me I talk about. You get what me I say?
Yeah. And contrary to probably what Mr. Brandon believe, this is not a PNP or JLP platform.
Right.
We just read on the topics them.
Right.
You see it. So, you see it. That are going out there now, we just speak on it. And we just look on the angles and how these people will operate them either JLP or PNP platform and how them operate. That's a reason then.
Right.
Nobody then they are stupid enough to come here and point no finger on a court matter, brother. Come on, man.
Yeah.
No one is saying that, man. All we are saying is that is a matter where that's a domestic kind of matter. And I've seen even with Donna Lee, them case and Slicky and them and all them. Me see some breeder name call and every night them beat it and everybody talk about it and you understand what I say? And it's the same thing. Like this one as well. What's the
even the next case with the MP girlfriend where dirty baby mother.
Paul something there. Yeah.
Me not go extend no patting a pint no finger pan no man like Mr. Out here, brother. This man make the entire blogger like ensure say this person or that person involved. But me I look at me and say, whoa. So we can't wait for the courts and nothing for play out, nothing array. A man just have a rape. Me not do everything there.
Right, and remember saying we see the man them drag Philip Powell name through the mud.
Philip Powell,
Me never agree with that neither,
We never agree with that neither. It was
they drag the man through the mud even in time when the man aggrieve,
the man aggrieve. Yeah.
You understand me? I said just because them favorite person might say it, everybody take it and just run with it and when me look at me shake my head and me say here go on. I just saw the space stay.
Right.
But impotent, remember one time them tied the DPP tweet and I said that's why them try to get to there now.
Yeah.
Well, but member said DPP had got through back door and one bag of sitting, right? And then she dep on tape and all no nobody, not one vlogger, we can't see that tape there from. Not one single one we can't see the tape from. And me sure say if anybody had the tape, that is a way if you then get some viral views. DPP screeching in at the back of the office and screeching back out with documents. And them have it on tape and video and picture. And not one person can put that forward now.
The way how we come up with things is unbelievable. Sometimes
but I'm just saying these are real conversations, Miss Julia.
As I say, I just politics at play, because we just know say we see the 7-star general and the thing is, the man have to just understand say you can't I know everything you have to put certain level of energy to. You see, not that we have to say everything where LL we say not credibly brother, but you know say some things the 7-star general go hard pan and you know say I just talk up something, brother. I know yourself that I want to because
I want to say go to it. Sorry.
I say if the 7-star general, remember I said 7-star general a blogger too, we have breaking news and everything. So why would the 7-star general hold a video of Kuala Lumpur and squeeze it through the back door and that now viral over Facebook immediately?
Right, and I want to listen, Eric. Maybe they not talk about LA Lewis, because a whole heap of people.
No, but
And
that's
most
an
people
argument come
and
from him.
not talk about it, even the blackers, them,
No, but me I tell you what the argument originate from and where the bloggers then do. Hold on for the argument and make it look like them come up with it originally, brother. And them know say LA Lewis them see with that thing because him go on the compound, and him
Right.
start that thing there, and the rest of them just run with it blindly. And you don't know as bloggers man know if spice up them thing and flip them thing to make it place themselves on the scene and so forth. Someone out here tell us them have video and all sort of nonsense, brother.
Right.
Yes,
Big up to Manta Moose, Rowan Ellis, Cannon. Big up yourself, a manners and respect, Big up to Alex Smith and all of the ones them who there, Yeah, man, Raphael Beckford, Antonio Ward. When you big up on yourself, they and just small. Yeah, big up. You know it, manners and respect.
Oh, Antonio Ward goes say they say dog just stop off. And the man there me hard me tell her say man present the camera part to at the end of the day, probably I just information the people and care about.
No, man, but but if Antonio Ward, in the YouTube streets, people subscribe to what they want to subscribe to. Nobody now want anybody else. So if you want to subscribe to that, that's your choice. That's true. Don't complain,
Well, I ask him if I drop the camera, drop a ground, you know that.
Right. Or as somebody a force feed him that or something. Have it 9 face, I hold it say watch ya.
Yes.
You get what I say? What's the biggest platform that on YouTube? Biggest platform that on YouTube. And one thing, nobody asks any questions.
I'm a LG platform, but
yeah, man.
The thing is, I think him have this personal vendetta against Andrew Wallace.
Of course.
To an extent, and Juliet Wallace. Not him talk about the JLP party pan at all. I think him, we don't know what they do him. If they do him something or whatever. He hate them two people.
All right. Watch this. Watch it go on with. Because watch this now. When that brother touched on Facebook, right? Yeah, man. I start observing movements. I say, you see that brother, yeah? Yeah, man. That brother, yeah. Him I got the way him a move and the whole heap out. You see him approach? Yeah, man. We say, yeah, man. That brother, yeah, I gotta be effective now the space because we don't know how the Facebook space did stay. Facebook at the time was a lot of mature people, a lot of women. The younger generation is over like Instagram predominantly. Yeah, man. So I decided this. So when him forward over there, now him deal with the pocket thing and the church thing, and then him start to beat Andrew Wallace them. Him did say that's when him did mad out and the upper the hospital, him said Juliet bring close up there. But then he said Juliet try to be him and one bag of something. And remember he was a member of the JLP as well. You get what I say? Yeah, and things. So what I'm saying is that that was his issue. Him have issues with them. I think because what's this, in a real life, because remember, we see him at the PNP conference, and it wasn't that good look. And at that time he was going through, you don't know a thing go. You understand? Me respect how him still doing thing in the space and thing, but you have sometimes at that time at the PNP conference, anybody that remember that? Yeah, you just know that's here now. I remember him that thing when him and him producer and whatever. But my point is him have a disdain for the JLP for whatever reason. And here we go on, him free because them say who feels it knows.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is that you see when people are gonna tell the lies them now and the slandering though. You see, just like how we see placards in a New York City, I say dictator, and we know say any country that are dictators, Nicaragua, in the American eyes, according to the Monroe Doctrine, dictatorship. Cuba, the same thing. You understand me? I say any one of them countries where them label as dictator, yeah, man. Based on the Monroe Doctrine, the US we cut off funding and this and that and intervene and whatever. So in the eyes in a New York City, who show America say, our prime minister is a dictator down there running a dictatorship, and they calling on some intervention in Jamaica.
And you know what else? What else about that thing too? What bothered me about that thing is because it never, as I was saying before, it never happened in a vacuum. It's right after we were on that travel restriction thing, right? And I mean, the fact of the matter is, there's a lot of people with the narrative or with the impression that Jamaica is a S-hole country, and you know where that come from. right? So basically, you're just proving everybody right, and you cut off your nose to spite your face, right? For nothing, for nothing. You understand what I'm saying? So that is my problem with the whole thing. You're not thinking about actual Jamaica. If you're out there to think about actual Jamaica, there's other ways to do this. First is conversation, which was not had, right? So you just making, when somebody say you're dirty laundry, you go outside and you chat, you understand? Deal with it here first. Deal with it first. Try to deal with it first instead of you making and not only that, them actually said they're going to. Them said them going to go to Florida already. Them said them going to Canada. Them going to go to UK. So basically, it's not a matter of okay, if we solve this, we will not go, or if there are no talks, we are going to go here, and then we are going to go here. No, them already met them plan already. Them already met them plan before the talks that we're going
As
to go
Peter
yes so,
said,
yes so,
as
yes so,
Peter
and
said,
yes so.
as Peter said, Miss Julia, which is an
Yeah.
excellent point. Jamaicans in the diaspora should make their voices be heard, but by protesting to the US government to say, well, crime and violence is rampant in Jamaica because of the weapons leaving the United States. And that's
Exactly.
the
That was a perfect
reality,
point.
because all the data, let me tell you the sad reality about this. The government has all the data to prove to the United States that, look here, this shipment come down 21 machine, come from 80. Oh, that's where it come from. This shipment we come down, we will on it, that's where it come from. We have multiple, them have the data for sure, the US government. But it's like a big brother and a little pitney setting.
Yeah, it's been swept under the
and
rug.
because you know how the system go, man, we're smaller country, so people say we beg and beggars not a choice and whatever, but we have the data. So all who want good for Jamaica, want a better and safer Jamaica, and we say crime is the number one problem, go to the US and go make them know, so here we go on. We are concerned about the illicit flow of those things into Jamaica, and the data is there to show that you are not doing enough to stop it.
What I would advise them to do is right now the shipping lane, because I'm in the shipping industry as well, so the shipping lane is very difficult. America is doing a lot because now they're starting, but it's very hard to check every container leave the port, because you have something like about 19,000 container a week leave or something like that. Some ridiculous number. So not even 5% of the containers leave America don't get checked, and not even 5% coming in don't get checked. It's you could not. You'd have an economic standstill if you check all the containers. But America has been doing a good job, I must say, and they have contributed a few Coast Guard vessels to Jamaica and all of that, because one of the main gateway for guns coming in right now is through Haiti. So the borders need to be protected. So if I was the Jamaica for Justice, or those people protesting, I'd go to the diaspora, I will collect some money, I will buy a couple boats, get the Coast Guard them. That would be so much more effective campaign, and get some boat and some for the Coast Guard them, or buy 2 scanner, put them on the wall, so container come in, you can scan them. Impact the country in that way, instead of going to Washington and talk foolishness, because you're really not helping.
So tell me something now.
But what will I do, John? Let me say something to John. You send me a thing, me general. What is it about?
You're bridging them groundbreaking that are the parliamentarian building that was supposed to be built 4 years ago.
Oh, so send it to Imhotep?
Yeah, you can send it to Imhotep. You can post to the man them I talk about the groundbreaking never happened and that never happened. Can show them the evidence.
Who is them? Are we up here now? Who is them?
James Bannon, YouTube.
Okay.
But that is preliminary still.
You just said the ground was breaking 4 years ago, and there was no ground breaking 4 years ago. That's just the fact.
All right, show Imhotep when they have time. You show that it's not of any consequence right now. But the evidence is there. So Rick, pass it on to Imhotep.
But James, I want to go. Okay, I just wanted to respond quickly to James.
We are saying that.
Okay,
we are saying crime is really gun shipment. Machine shipment within the country is a serious issue, but also corruption. Corruption is also a serious issue. We lose roughly 4% of GDP, almost $200 billion every single year to government corruption. So that is one of the issues also. That is one of the issues that the diaspora are looking onto. So we have to fight this thing on many fronts. There's not
Thank
only
you.
one front.
Exactly.
We have to
That's what I was
fight
about
this
to say.
fight on all the fronts that are there that need to be attacked.
That need to be for. That's what I was saying to James a while ago. Because
So it's
James,
not a
everything that
one,
you
you
said,
know, it's like a four-sprung attack. We have to attack all of these areas and
exactly.
get to them.
But
So you
everything
can't
that,
say, boy, you
I'm
want them
sorry.
focus on this or you want to focus on that.
Yeah,
We need to focus on everything and attack
you're
them
right.
so that we can get this thing right. Because if we don't
Right.
get this thing right, corruption, gentlemen, is a serious issue.
Yeah, facts.
200 billion Jamaican dollars that couldn't pay a nurse, that couldn't pay a doctor. And we are talking about corruption in government. That's how we will lose through government.
So,
We are
George,
talking about
a
the
quick thing though.
But
Yeah, hold on, Miss Dula. 1 second.
Yeah.
Let's soon get the mic. All right. So, George, what you sent Rick, right? Right. It is the Jamaican House of Parliament by
the proposed.
Well, I know, yes, yeah, man. Well, I know, man.
You can go up on the website, but you don't have to break the chat.
Now, give me a message to pass on, George.
Yeah, well, on a judge, man.
Yeah,
Judge,
come on,
Rick
man.
always say it in a judge, man. Just well on, man. Just well on, man. If you know, say you're right enough for yourself, man, right? Because we are reason. I answer my hand. So it's the Jamaica House of Parliament, right? It's the Jamaica House of Parliament. They propose building and stuff like that. So say is the architects them are deal with it. Them name Design Collaborative Inc. Now we have the ministers of government looking at the plans and the design. The conversation is about the groundbreaking ceremony. So
you want me to send that to have that,
no, but hold on.
You want me to share my screen? I can't share my screen.
No, Dad,
that is why I say we don't want major in the mind because all of the
one at a time. One at a time.
Please.
No,
one at a time.
Bro.
I can share my screen. Just let me finish now. You might tell me and tell us.
But George, I don't know I was saying something, bro. Hold on,
why not noising up the thing?
Yeah, I allow you to speak, George. No overtalk me now. Me I say you send the thing to Rick to send to me so we can speak about it. So you don't need to overtalk me now.
Right.
You said you are sending the ground. Well, I know. You say you are sending the proof of the groundbreaking. Right? No, you say you have it. So make up your mind, brother. So why you send this to Rick for now when the conversation was about groundbreaking?
Can I weigh in on this?
No, wait, before you go, I want to say something to James.
No,
you know long that.
All right, so Jamaica YouTube. Sorry, let me do make our point and then Jamaica
James.
YouTube.
What I was gonna reply to before I forget. I agree with everything that you say, but we cannot turn a blind eye to international cooperation and intelligence sharing, right? When it comes to gun control, right? Right now, I don't know.
Julia, please let's avoid that word, please.
Oh, sorry. G
yeah,
sorry. You know, so me always I try to make people stop using it. It just slips. Sorry. So I don't know what systems we have right now for sharing intelligence on G smuggling, right, with any other global partners. That's the first thing. And secondly, I mean, you do need international cooperation. You have to cooperate with America too, right? To help to disrupt the G trafficking and to actually track it. So everything that you say is right, is right, and I agree with you, James. But I'm just saying that we can't just say international cooperation and intelligence sharing is not important with the G control, right? It's multi-pronged, right? So that's all I had to say. But anyway, continue, gentlemen.
You see the link I post? Bring up that link if you want to continue this conversation about the groundbreaking. I don't really want to do it, but if you want to do it, I post the link in the comment. You can bring it up on the screen at the groundbreaking. But my issue is
I'm sorry. The groundbreaking
link. Put it in the comments. Yeah.
No, hold on. All right, I'm gonna look for the article.
Right, so you can look for the article. But I'm going
but
land me playing me in the meantime. Because me I deal with the corruption.
No, hold on a judge, man. Hold on.
I'm done prove the point already. So me not
right. So this is what you sent us, right?
Yeah, that's the propose. I'm sending you next one in the
right. And the conversation was about groundbreaking. So land your plane. Right. I'm going to look up the groundbreaking because I know. Well, anyway, I stand corrected. So I'm 99% sure. Well, I know. 99. Well, I know, Judge, man. I give the mic. You not hear me or what? Me say me I give the mic. Me go land real quick. Me I say I know. Me 99% sure. Say it not go on, but I'm gonna leave the 1%. So just land I'm look for it.
Yeah, look for the article, pusher. All right, gentlemen. As I point out to you, say boy, if uno don't see that corruption are the most serious issue upon the ground in a Jamaica, when we have the head of the stream who will sign various articles that they supposed to agree with the IC, and still they fail to sign those documents to implement those agreements. And then you look, we have a ministry building where we have $21 billion being spent on it, and we can't follow the flow of the money. Those things are serious issues, and those are some of the issues that the diaspora are looking at. So don't try, I don't want you guys to put them in a box to say this is where they need to look or that is where they need to look. They are looking at all of these fronts, right? Because we have to attack this thing from all the fronts that are there. When we see a foreign affair minister running for a position, and all of the documents, you have private sector paying for things that was not passed through the Ministry of Finance, like they are supposed to misappropriate miscellaneous funds coming through the government. Those things are corruptions.
No,
and
but
those
the
are the
problem
things.
with that in a judge, and me have the article now. The problem with that is that the private sector did fund it, so at the end
Yeah,
of the
then
day,
that man said, look now,
no, a private
then let
sector
me finish,
fund it, so
let me
there
land
was
now,
no
let me
need.
land
Hold on,
now,
judge.
man.
There was
Yeah,
no
interrupt me,
need to
man.
follow what
Don't
you said,
interrupt
though.
me. Let me finish now.
Yeah.
The private
No, I have
sector.
the article in so land really quick.
No,
So
the article are mine that don't prove my point. Everybody can
no,
go read
hold
it
on,
on
man.
free
We're going
time.
to
Let me just finish this now.
No, you said groundbreaking occurred. That's what you said. You said
So
groundbreaking occurred. So finish your point and we go through this.
Right. We can, yeah, because that's a mine. I can win the argument a long time before.
No, hold on, man. Let's finish the point, man.
The beat
Right.
man get last
So
night.
I am
Philip and his
saying
head,
no.
man.
So what I'm saying no, gentlemen, is this. When private sector, just like how the manna thing was a problem, when we have private sector putting in money behind the door without accounting for it, that too breeds corruption in parliament and in government. And those are the things that we need to look at too. So you can't say these diaspora are fight the thing on one front. All of the front them you have to attack, gentlemen. Okay? That's
all
what
right. So I agree to a certain extent. All I'm saying is that when we complain about travel advisories being issued, and at the same time within a New York City, I say, oh, the country gone to the dogs and we have a dictator and crime and violence and people are dropped down there like flies and everything. Well, we were justifying the State Department's travel advisories. That's all I'm saying. So yes, we can protest on this and that, but some actions based on the timing, yeah, man, can be counterproductive. But anyways, let me go through this because the argument is the groundbreaking ceremony. Because George said that, yeah, man, he did free break, right? So it's a groundbreaking for new parliament building before year end. And it says the government is hitting top gear in its drive to construct a new parliament building on lands in National Heroes Park. Prime Minister Andrew Holness on Wednesday told a multi-stakeholder meeting that the project, which includes a parliament building in National Heroes Park, the redevelopment, and the government campus, is to be declared a national strategic project as part of a master plan to redevelop downtown Kingston. A news release from the Jamaica Information Service, the state news agency, stated. So, in a nutshell, this article is May 5th, 2023.
No groundbreaking, no go on.
Right, and the conversation was about the groundbreaking taking place.
Where George said go on 4 years ago. So,
Right.
George, again, you are wrong, brother. You can't take the beating, man. Just take the beating.
Imhotep.
Yes.
Imhotep.
Yes.
Could you bring up the next article? Could you bring up the next article I post in the chat?
Hold on.
Imhotep.
Could you bring up the next article
Give me a second. Hold on.
That give you the price tag and the
Hello.
groundbreaking?
All right, George.
Hello.
George, hold on.
Hello.
Guys,
Hello. Hold on, man.
I just wait.
Don't
When
filibuster.
George recognize
Don't
the
filibuster.
reasoning. Mute George.
Don't filibuster. Don't make up a lot of noise. Just be quiet, man. Hold on a second. I could have helped here basically, because Hero Circle is literally 30 seconds walk from where I am most of the time. Anyway, there has not been any groundbreaking. None at all. That is
Imhotep, could
what
you kindly bring up that second article I sent you,
the
sir?
only phase that but you're wrong.
Then let us see, the evidence is there.
The
Imhotep, could
evidence
you
we just
kindly bring up that
he
article,
read
please?
the article that you said. How could you mistake that article for a groundbreaking?
Imhotep, could you take down
Rich,
that article and
Rich
bring up the
Dam.
next one, please, sir?
No, but
Rich.
it's the same article you drop in the chat. I brought
Imhotep.
up.
Right now,
No,
guys,
I just posted one a
remember,
while
no,
ago.
George, hold on, no, make
That's
one
in a
we talk
different
at that
one.
time, no? Remember, no, George is not credible because George built the hospital in St. Anne's Bay in 1929. So George is not, when it comes down to construction, George has no credibility. That's straight to tell us,
James Bond. Let me tell you where exactly it is right now. The process is
Imhotep, can you take down that article and
George,
hello,
post
let
one
me
and
make a
bring it up
YouTube
again?
speak, the
let me
brother. Hold
speak.
on,
I did
George,
not
man.
interrupt you.
Come
Yeah,
on,
the man
bro.
on top of credibility. Put up the
I
No, hold
article,
did
on,
not
man.
George.
interrupt you.
Yeah, hold
Take
on,
Allow
down
me
man,
to
that and put
George,
up
speak.
the
man.
article, man. The man
George,
said
hold
me
on,
not
man.
Allow me
credible,
to
brother.
speak.
Put up the article.
Hold on. Let me see what I go on this because we
All right,
can't
you
read.
know,
We
you,
can't do this, man, George. Come on, George, man.
No,
George, you
but the
know
man on
better,
top
man.
of
Let's
credibility, the man said me
George.
not
I said,
credible, he
hold
still have the
on,
same
brother.
article. Post
George,
the article, man.
George. Hold on,
Yes, sir.
man. Hold on, my general, man. We have to display some decorum, man. Remember, say the whole of they are reason. So here we go on. Make Jamaica YouTube making point. The article will be brought up. You're not in the wrong family. We soon bring it up, man. You understand me? I say? Yeah. And this is a November 18, 2020 article that is showing us the plans from the design collaboratives. So me just want to make certain say is the proof of the groundbreaking this, the new parliament building. All right, go to Jamaica YouTube because I'm gonna bring this up. All right. Yeah, go to Jamaica YouTube and please let's not, George, please let's not do this. You can't nice up the reason.
I realize that some of us will not allow the facts to get in our way. But anyway, um, there has not been a groundbreaking ceremony. If there was one, I would know. Trust me. Anyway, moving on from that. Um, I never meant, matter of fact, I didn't even speak any at all about the subject. George said that me and James Bond. I never spoke. It was probably James Bond that said something. I never even delved in this issue. But since you want me to delve in it, I hear you said something about a $21 billion on a ministry building. I would like you to tell me which building that $21 billion, because I don't know of any building in Jamaica that $21 billion has been spent on so far. Because if it's Cornwall Regional, I think it's just under 4 billion that has been spent. And the
5
21
point something billion. I was
and
waiting to knock him with it, but it's
hold
5
on,
point something
hold
billion
on a
spent.
second. No, James Bond, let me finish. All that $21 billion is for a much wider thing. It's to renew, it's to buy a lot of equipment for hospitals, for health centers, and all those things. And if people read the article, it actually says it in the articles. But anyway, I'll be quiet now and allow persons to speak.
All right. Can I answer that?
Yeah, man, go through, George, because I have the article
All
here,
right.
so go through.
You see the 21 billion we're talking about? You say for the budgeted year 23-24, for 23-24, 5 billion was allocated in the budget. They have spent $3 billion from the 5 billion allocated in the 23-24 budget. You know how much is allocated in the 24-25 budget? You know how much was allocated in the 22-23 budget? So every year they allocate the portions. The portions add up to 21 billion. So far, 21 billion have been spent, and they have spent $3 billion less than 21.
All right, so what is now?
That is not true. That is not true.
What do you mean that is not
That is not
Hold
true.
on, George. Hold
Here,
on, George.
that is not
We
true.
listen to your Jamaica YouTube rebut, and then we are going to talk about the article about the groundbreaking thing. And then we can
That is,
always carry the
and
reason.
I'm asking you, which ministry building you say it is being spent on?
Cornwall, Cornwall Regional we're talking about.
And I'm telling you, it's under $4 billion that has been spent so far.
4 billion for which financial year, my brother? For which financial year?
All right.
Because for
So
every financial year,
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. How many years now has the work been going on?
for more than what? For more than 7 years right now. And every year you allocate a portion in the budget. You don't know a budget run?
all right. So
Every
all
year you
right. Me I
allocate
beg
a
you no,
portion.
well, no, me I beg a minute now so we can deal with this thing so we can just a thing go. So this is the Jamaica Gleaner, published Wednesday, November 18, 2020. This is what George wants us to look at as proof of a groundbreaking ceremony taking place. And it says US 50 million price tag for new parliament building, right? All right, so let's deal with that. And in the photo, we see the design or the layout, so to speak. And this is from what the architects are sure, right? Right, that's how it. It said the new parliament building designated for National Hero Circle will cost 50 million, and them quote it in Jamaican, 7.5 billion, according to the Urban Development Corporation, the agency that will oversee the project's implementation. It's just one of the elements of the projects to develop a parliamentary square that will not only create more space for lawmakers to carry out their legislative functions, but will also be positioned as an attraction for Kingston with green spaces for public enjoyment and interaction. UDC recently received the final plans from the winning design team, Design Collaborative Limited, following slight tweaks. They have taken that winning design, refined it, and improved, and now we have the final version, said UDC General Manager Heather Pinnock while speaking at an online and public forum hosted by the UDC and Environmental Solution Limited last Thursday. The estimated cost of the construction of the building is just over 50 million US, she said during the event, which was steamed I don't know if they want to steamed from the Jamaica Conference Center in Kingston. The Conference Center is itself a state asset held by the UDC. The proposed timeline for construction of the new parliamentary square is May 2021 to March 2023, according to environmental impact assessment published in October. Efforts at ascertaining how the US 50 would be financed were unsuccessful to the press time at this time. I think I can stop here because the article here is saying the proposed timeline, right, is May 2021. And this article was in 2020, right? Right. So where does this prove the groundbreaking ceremony, Judge?
The groundbreaking ceremony took place.
Yes.
Where does this timeline when the building's supposed to? I have the picture, I just can't find it.
Judge, that's not the argument, though, right? The argument is
something else.
No, yeah, because Judge, sometimes we have to just acquiesce, brother, man. Come on, man, stop it, man. Because the argument was about a groundbreaking. You say you have evidence of groundbreaking that took place, and you send us all of this when not in it fit about a groundbreaking. Sometimes we not have to push the thing so far, man. We can't just left that, man, in a real life.
When the building supposed to be
Yes, it's supposed to have been May 2021. What happened May 2021? You tell me
that is not the timeline for the
hold on.
That was not the timeline. Read again.
Let me tell you. May 2021 was even the peak of the Big C settings.
When was the building supposed to be delivered?
No.
The timeline for construction of the new Parliament Square.
Please.
Let me finish now.
No, George, because you can't dominate the mic over trivial, irrelevant things. The argument
but you don't read the article. Tell you when the building should be delivered.
We can't do this, brother. We can't do this, George, man. Me not like mute people, man. We can't do this. You know better, George. Do better, no, man. The reality is, my general, the argument was you argue, say, the groundbreaking ceremony occurred. So
4 years ago.
Prove now about when it was supposed to have done and whatever is irrelevant. You say it happened already. All right, that's the essence of the argument, them in general. We're not happy beat around the bush and overtalk and filibuster and them something there. That's the reality, George, man. A groundbreaking. So it was supposed to have occurred May 2021, right? So therefore, George, May 21, 2021, the whole place all over the whole world up here lockdown and restriction and one bag of sitting and still under United Nations, you know, yeah, all kind of those
That was
medical
not the
restrictions and
timeline
them
for the
something.
building. You're reading the wrong timeline. That is what
No,
I'm trying to
hold
point
on,
out to you.
man.
It's in the
It's
article.
irrelevant, George.
It's
The
not 11.
conversation,
It said March 23rd. March
George.
23rd, the building was supposed to be delivered. Oh, you read
Hold
George,
on, no,
2021
George.
in
hold on,
COVID.
I'm asking my
Oh,
question.
you
When
reached
was the
2021 in
groundbreaking?
COVID. You're not
George.
reading
You
the
said the
article.
Hold
groundbreaking
on,
was
man. The
4
man I
years
use
ago,
all the
George.
word for. Hold on, man. I'm gonna stop it, no, man. Stop. Make a change the reason because me no want the man them flag the thing and because me not think you know understand how the reason go more times still. So make a load that because the reality is George said groundbreaking ceremony happened already. And him a beat down everybody and nothing no go so. So that's immaterial, brother. All right, that's the argument there. Don't deflect with the reasoning. So we don't have to major in the minor in this one. We have to just know, say, when we talk things, yeah, man, present the facts. You can't just present something and say, you got proof, say, groundbreaking ceremony go on. And you're still not sure we nothing. Come on, George, man. We don't want to I look upon you and I say, boy, because your reason solid all the while, man. But you know it go. None of we are infallible. You get what me I say? That's right. That's the reasoning there still. You see? One guru is still there. I don't even know if one guru is still there, you know. And he want to say a thing to you know. All
So
right.
they are the reason they are the listen and shot y'all a link to in regards to the whole corruption and where they must say Jamaica not fighting money laundering and such. Send a link on the IG about it. But me just go and listen to the reason, man. Not
Yeah,
much I
man.
say
Yeah,
right
man. No
now.
problem.
No,
Well,
no man, one guru. Up to the other day, Nigel passed some strong law. Well, not Nigel, but they implement some strong policies against the money laundering thing, man. Against car dealership and construction people and all of
Mm.
they are working. They're doing a lot of things, and the people just not highlighting them. So if you're not really in the know or looking for the information, you won't see it. But yeah, man, enough construction site, man, having a problem now because that was one of the
Yeah,
major way of the money laundering and car dealership and all them something there. Right now, the man never buying them from me without receipt. So they
right.
have been doing a lot of things towards them kind of thing there.
Right. So Rollis, more you hit the link and call in and tell us where George is correct because George knows say here we go on. The reality is where him say I know so it go. Him argue say groundbreaking go on. James Banner say no groundbreaking no go on. We are saying no groundbreaking no go on and him pretty much a bad way up as say it go on. Him say him have the source. Yeah, man, a paper tiger them there. Because them they not prove no groundbreaking. Up until now. So we still are wait for the proof for that. But I show you say more time a reasoning, man, and we not infallible, man. And if me see an article and me know say you know prove no groundbreaking, me not waste nobody time neither. But I saw it go a reasoning. You see it. I don't know if Robert still there, you know. Cause if Robert not there, me can just make Peter say a quick thing as well since him check in. All right, so Peter, you can unmute the mic and go through. Let me hear you say.
Because my Wi-Fi when on the kids self, you know, so that's why me jump off and never jump. Me really jump off still. So me no want jump on. Me just coming back. So me no want say when me never know where topic is. Me no want stay up at the point. You know. You understand?
Right. Understood, man. Yeah, man. No problem still. But all right. So what's this now? This whole constitution thing, right? What are the perspectives on it? Do you guys think that it should be a national referendum now where the people decide if they should keep the Privy Council or the CCJ? Or you guys think that, well, it should be the committee, you know, yeah, man, formulating the thing and Parliament, you know, approving it? You know, I want to
The
get some
people,
perspective
give
on
it to
this.
the people now. Give
The
it to the
people.
people because because they clearly cannot come together as adults and do what's best for the people. So the people must decide. That is my point on it right now.
And you
They had
know,
their chance to sort it out, and them p-footing around it, and then playing politics. So it's for us to decide now. That's how I see it.
yeah, and the corrupt part of it, you know, where when me afraid I would think saying if Jamaica law system never stayed away there, you know. We couldn't have our own laws, you know, but why Caribbean thing and why me name know if you say about the justice system in the Caribbean still and Jamaica. Tell you God truth. So which one of them you in favor? The stay in England in it, come my Caribbean are well to be we make our own laws.
No, I'm not about you see when it comes on to the appellate court, I am all for a CCJ. I am all for a court that is not quote unquote interconnected to the Jamaican judiciary, so to speak, the justice system. Because yeah, people can look and say, boy, based on the optics, yeah, man, it can be matters we talk about serious matters, because watch this now. Notice, and these are things where me have issues with, right? The impeachment laws. There are no impeachment laws. So guess what going on now? Everybody, yeah, man, can do as them like and whatever and get to it certain things, right? So even though if the integrity commission might find some people breach this and breach that and whatever, there are no impeachment laws to impeach them and remove them. You understand me? I said so you don't have that process there. Now, what I'm saying is this now, there can be matters where it's affecting even the leader of the country. We don't want our justice system get involved in that like that. I am a fan, or I support the CCJ because I am with Mark Gordon about quote unquote decolonization 100%. We don't
Well,
need the
when
colonizers
you
them
finish,
right now.
yeah.
When the CCJ is there, it has been an effective body, right? We can even allude to Miss Myrie situation and whatever. And Mark going to make some good point too about the cost for the Privy Council as well. You understand me? I say so. I am all about if it's a conversation about decolonization, then that should be a no-brainer.
Well,
All right.
that's the thing. Well. I think eventually them can do it, but I don't think Jamaica is in the position right now to completely sever themselves from the Privy Council. And what Mark Golden said about costs, I mean, has he not considered the significant costs that will be associated with establishing and maintaining the new Caribbean court system, Caribbean court justice system, right? That's going to have a cost as well. And I mean, not only that, but I mean, there's a lot of benefit to the Privy Council right now. And I understand that if we're going to move away from the crown and all of that eventually we should do it. But I think it should be a slow happening. Because look at it right now. Look at Texip and Matt that them can't even come together right now, right? When it comes on to the to what's going on right now, the constitution reform, right? So
Yeah,
that
but this
surely
is
said,
more
and I know it has nothing
domestic
to do
one
with it.
though.
I
Right,
know it
right.
has nothing to do with it, but it to me it mirrors a lack of being able to put first things first. So that is my
Right, but
problem
yeah,
with it,
but Miss
right?
Julia, but that would not be applicable to the CCJ
No, I
because
understand.
it's not a domestic issue,
I
right?
understand that, but it just it just to me is it. Listen, my opinion is this. I think that eventually they should go away from the Privy Council, but I don't think that we're in the position right now to go with the Caribbean Court
All right,
justice, because
but
even
Miss
though it's
Julia,
not just Jamaican, I know it's not just Jamaican judges, right? I know it's judges from all over the Caribbean, right? But then again, I mean, some people, there's arguments about like the consistency in the legal development what the Privy Council offer, right? Because they do offer a level of consistency, right, and interpretation and application of the law right across, right?
so the
That
CCJ is
I'm not
not
saying that
capable
they
of that.
won't. Listen, I'm not saying that they won't, but we are saying that it has not been tried because it's new. And I'm
No, no,
saying that
no, it's
yes,
not new. What do you mean it's
well, not
new?
new, but I mean it hasn't been implemented. It hasn't been
Yeah, yeah,
implemented.
it has been. Miss Myrie, you familiar with the Jamaican that went to Barbados and them strip search her and deal with her away, and deport her
Yes,
and whatever?
yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
man.
yes.
She's and how long ago was that, Miss Julia? Good look
I'm
while
not too.
in real life.
Yeah, but
And
it wasn't too long
she
ago.
won the CCJ. DJ Rain, big up in a foresight. Yeah, man, all of the ones and ones, I'm gonna big up on yourself. Yeah, Miss Julia. So I'm
Well,
just saying, Miss
I
Julia,
hear what you're saying, but to me, this is my
I
opinion.
am I am waiting for some solid logical arguments though.
Well, listen,
You
these
to
are
tell me
my
why.
solid logical
No, Miss
arguments. Listen.
Julia, no, me hear you say your opinion, and then you actually allude to some domestic matters that
Okay.
would not be applicable
To
to the CCJ.
I don't think that right now that Jamaica is ready to leave the Privy Council.
And
I
why you
don't
don't
think
think
so.
so? Why you don't think so?
There are a lot of reasons why I don't
No,
think so.
well,
A
all
whole
right,
lot of reasons.
all right. As Lady Saw say, Give me a reason.
All right, fine.
Miss
All right,
Julia, you
first of
sound like
all,
George. You sound like George now, you know.
Why no? But
no,
hold on.
no,
Hey, James
not.
Bond. James Bond. Miss
What?
Julia, you see, right? Yes or no? Right?
I
Yes or
am
no? Me
not.
All right,
really
I'm
want to
telling
hear the
you.
good reason still.
I
all
am
right.
trying to.
Here the reason I'll give you now. Here the
Oh,
reason
hold
I'll
on,
give
Hold
you.
on, no,
Peter,
hold on,
Peter,
no,
hold on,
hold
no,
on, no.
man.
Listen,
I
listen.
want lady on the platform,
The
you know,
the
man. Let's just allow her.
Yes.
the Privy Council. Okay, first of all, not only that, but the Privy Council, as we know, right? They have a historical link with the UK, right? And there's some legal heritage there. Okay, no, okay. That and that also has benefits of an established relationship. These are facts. And you know what? Keeping the Privy Council, it allows for any kind of gradual and considerate legal reform rather than any kind of disruptive overhaul of the whole judicial system. That's how I see it, right? Also, right? Also, right? Look at the case studies, right? Even with what happened with Vibes Cattle. That's a positive precedent what happened right there, right? And also the other Commonwealth countries, they are retaining the Privy Council right now. New Zealand is retaining it, right? And there are other Pacific Island nations that are retaining it, right? And they
Yeah, but
all have
Miss
positive
Julia.
experience, and it just makes uniformity across the
Yeah, but Miss
Commonwealth.
Julia. Yeah, but Miss
What?
Julia, that is appealing to authority when you mention New Zealand and
No,
other countries because watch this
listen.
now.
High
New
quality
Zealand,
of
remember,
judgment.
you
I'm
know.
not done with my points. I'm not done with my points, right?
All
The
right.
Privy Council, regardless of what you think, the Privy Council is known for its high standards of judicial reasoning and expertise, right?
So is
And the
this CCJ?
judges, right? Okay, so that is a fact, right? And as I said before, there's consistency in legal development. So one can go on and one can give an
So
opinion.
all right. So
What?
consistency in legal development. New Zealand still use them. We know how New Zealand. Remember New Zealand and Australia. Yeah, man.
Right,
With quote unquote down under. We know how
right,
colonialism
right.
decimated the
But that's
indigenous
not what I
people.
mean by
No, but
consistency in legal
hold on. Me
development.
assure you, say the
Yeah,
New Zealand and Australia have always been loyal to Britain and the
right.
Union Jack and whatever. Even them flags kind of similar to it in a real life.
Yes,
So
that's
I am
true.
saying, Miss Julia, New
Yes.
Zealand still using them does not validate
I'm not
Jamaica's
saying it
status.
does. I'm not
But
saying it
but
does.
but
I'm
but
not
you,
saying it.
you draft for
But
that though.
Trinidad
But
use
No,
them too,
because
you
I'm
know.
just trying to
all right.
Trinidad
listen.
still use them.
No,
No,
hold
hold
on, no,
on,
wait
hold
now,
on, hold on.
wait now, wait now,
Yeah.
wait now. I'm not saying it does enough, but what I'm saying, right? Interpretation and application of the law being consistent across the Commonwealth, right? It does benefit because then you can actually look at certain cases and say, okay, this is what we did then, this is what we'll do now. I'm not saying that we should forever hang on to the teeth of the Privy Council. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying, why can't you do it slowly?
No,
Right?
but why does it need to be done slowly when we have a process now going on that is being done slowly? Why can't it be in this slowly done process as well?
It
So
must have
people are saying as if
yeah,
something is being rushed. Nothing is being rushed. So I am just saying for
it
people
seems
that say,
rushed.
"What is now, Miss Julia?"
Yeah.
Based on what you are saying, you want
Mm.
a new constitution rollout with a I say a provision that has no entrenchment, right? So right now, the Privy Council will still be the Court of Appeal. However, it is not an entrenched law in
What
the
I would love
Constitution.
to
What's this
see,
now? After all of this, Miss Julia, new
yeah,
Constitution now. People must go back to a referendum or whatever, to rewrite something that is being done right now, Miss Julia.
that is true. But I'm just saying we should have provisions and steps, right? To make it more
Yeah,
digestible,
but the same thing can be done right now, too, right?
to get rid of the Privy Council. I don't think that's I this is my personal I don't think that it is time. I don't think that
Well,
it is
well,
time.
well, well, well. I see that you kind of all right. Pro Privy Council, but me still not see the solid reason still, but not the wrong reason. James man,
Yeah, go
you
through.
wanted to say a thing before me cut you. Peter, me mute the mic because I get a little feedback. So when you're ready for talk, you can unmute. But me just
Yeah, I'm
allow
mute
James
you.
man to say a thing. And people remember to drop a like on the stream, Please and thank you. You don't know it got a reason. So yeah, man, you know a thing. Go to James man.
Yeah, man. Jamaica YouTube, you still there?
Yeah, man. We know so
Okay.
we can't talk over each other. So
No, what I was talking about is the 3.5 billion that's spent on the budget. And any sensible people know that if you have a project that is going to run over a certain time period, you could not allocate $21 billion in no one budget for that project. So each year the budget comes up, you would allocate a certain amount of funds to be spent on the project. Then, right? Isn't that how that works?
The last time I checked.
Okay.
And who
Okay.
was saying any different? And who was saying any different?
No,
Okay,
man, George, just wait, no, George. Just hold on, man. You will get time. Remember now, hold on. James, man,
George
hold
was
on. James,
making
man,
it
hold on.
seem. Hold on.
James, man, guys, hold on there.
I'm going
George,
through.
no, 1 second there, please. George, just read the room now, man. The conversation I come right to you to respond, me general. So you don't have to overtalk because it is coming right to you. So sometimes I have to just read the room that way, man, and say, all right, expand the reasoning, yeah. Yeah, man, I get to respond. So we don't have to overtalk. So make James Bond make him point. Jamaica
No,
YouTube pumping the feedback on your end.
but I was simply explaining what that 21 billion figure actually is.
Right.
It is not Cornwall regional. That's a
All
much
right. So
bigger
right.
health
So
sector
and
thing.
James Bond is disagreeing. So me just gonna make not James
No,
Bond, I'm
no.
sorry. George Smith is disagreeing. So me gonna make James Bond just land in plane and then you can just add to what he's saying and then George can, respond.
So what I was saying that even most of that figure is not even to spend on the hospital, and some of that money cannot even be spent until the hospital is completed, because a lot of it is for equipment, and as one would know, hospital equipment is very expensive. And not because funds is allocated to a project doesn't mean the funds has been spent. It just mean all it simply means is that there's funds put aside for that particular project. So when it comes down to people criticizing that there's corruption and 21 billion spent and nobody know the money there, totally false statement. Go through Jamaica YouTube.
But hold on. Remember the other day, just 2 weeks ago. And again, I am a book person. I deal with facts, not feelings. That's what people feel. Tufton stood up in Parliament and confronted Mark Golding about the 21 billion statement. Mark Golding sat down in his seat and did not say anything, and the man read out everything, line by line by line by line by line by line, and explain all of this quoted budget in 21 and explained everything. And the man even say, yo, I understand the whole political debate and so on, but this is bigger than that. And there are some things, certain things we mustn't politicize, certain things we're talking about the country's healthcare.
And you notice in all of that, no one highlight the fact that no Jamaica has the best cancer treatment in the whole Caribbean.
That's right.
People is
That's
actually
right.
leaving from other Caribbean islands to come to Jamaica right
That's
now
true.
for
That's
cancer
true.
treatment
And the heart. The
and heart. No,
for
But
kids.
but
You're
but
right.
but but, but hold on. Remember, I told you that the other day that I was diagnosed with high blood pressure,
Yeah.
and I had to do an ECG. I spent
Yes.
$3,500.
Yeah.
No, I don't care, green or art. It don't matter. What I care is that my country is progressing. And
Facts.
sometimes when I listen to people
I
overseas
agree.
speak, and the country that I am seeing when I get out of my house every day time I walk out there, we're going in the right direction. Maybe the pace can be a bit faster, but what I can tell you, I am seeing leaps and bounds improvement in this country.
of
Right.
course,
Right.
up to the other day, Tufton came out to the news conference and said, as of now, if a female has HIV, they now can treat and have the equipment and the medicine to treat them, so that the child won't be born with HIV. Nobody said nothing about them kind of stuff
Right.
there.
That is facts too.
Nobody
I'm
highlight those.
glad you brought that
They
up. That's true.
they estimated to achieve that in 2030, and they achieved it
Yeah.
in 2024.
2020. Yes, you're right.
Nobody said nothing about those
Nobody
things.
said anything, but you're
So
right, James.
I am not saying that the JLP is the coming of the savior, no. But all
Yeah.
I'm simply saying and advocating for, like, no one has still not come and show me a better administration, whether JLP or PNP, that is doing more for Jamaica now than the Andrew administration. No one has come
All
forward and
right,
put
so
that
James Bond.
forward.
Right.
So James Bond, what's this now? The people who are partisan out there, right? And them will beat bro God them. Them say what? Corruption. Not true. All right.
Yes.
Me understand. Say them have some good reasoning with the rural read and fit spin acting them. If he say them have some good reasoning, that's so. Because rural read a big PNP. I mean big JLP, so to speak, right? Yeah. Yeah. He was senator and whatever, and affiliated and whatever. So me understand that part there. But no, when they're saying the corruption, me not think it is applicable to the illicit 6 because we not hear nothing yet. We not seen nobody charge yet. Not true. So at the end of the
Exactly.
day, if it's not the illicit 6 you know what I talk about, then what kind of corruption? Then you know
Right.
sure where the people might get charged and then sitting there. And if you don't know about so much corruption, you expose it to. But going
One
on
Yeah.
more,
YouTube and talking
one thing
about
though,
But
it,
the thing is,
just
what I
rile up
hold
want
on.
to say, when you're talking about corruption,
Yeah.
oh, nobody don't talk about FinSac. We're the biggest corruption ever.
No, Peter, no, that's the problem. Me have when people go back there, so because what's this now? Me really talk about it now, you know. So at the end of the day, right, I mean not saying nobody's perfect neither. So when people go back at FinSac and whatever, we can all go back all about the place.
No, I
Corruption,
do.
pride, Manhattan, Phelps, all kind of sitting. All kind of baga go on. The
No,
Cuban
but I do
light
argue
bulb,
on
we
those
can do that.
points.
But we say, no, we're talking about it now. We're talking about now when I say people are saying it's the most corrupt government, the history of Jamaica, and corruption here, there, everywhere, right?
You know, you can't see the corruption and
But
talk. If you know corruption
I'm
is there,
saying,
why don't talk?
Hold on there. One last thing, Imhotep. One last pushback, and I'm going to be honest because I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to give this opinion, but I'm going to say it. I am not convinced, right, that the CCJ have the same level of independence or resources, right, or even and as it is right now, regardless of what I think, they do not have the same amount of international respect as the Privy Council. So I don't think that taking them on fully, completely right now would be a good move for Jamaica. I think
but again,
slowly
Miss Julia,
in progress.
Miss
No, but you
Julia,
asked my opinion, and I'm telling you
no,
why.
but you are appealing to authority again.
No, but these are facts. They
No,
don't have
hold
that
on,
much
Miss Julia.
international respect.
No. You are saying you don't think the CCJ has the resources or the legal expertise.
No, I never said that. I never said legal expertise. I said
but yes, the fact that you are saying that internationally they are not that recognized,
they're
our
not.
legal
They're not as
argument.
respected as the Privy
Right,
Council.
exactly. So therefore, they are not deemed to be of the highest legal expertise.
And do we want to adopt them fully right now?
No, but Miss Julia, no. I'm not in agreement with what you said about that though, because that means that you will be putting the quote unquote, and we have to speak it in the context of the decolonization. That means that you will be putting the European mind above our own.
No, I'm not. No,
yes,
no,
yes,
don't go there,
100%.
No, don't go there.
But Ms.
I'm
Julia,
talking about
if you are saying that these courts are more recognized internationally,
no, not
than
only
the
that. I'm
CCJ,
talking about their independence, right?
but the
and their
CCJ
resources.
is independent as well. There's no difference.
I don't know, but anyhow,
Miss Julia, I'm saying that you see that pro-Privy Council stance.
Yeah.
It's really a quicksand position if it's a decolonization context, as Mark.
All right, we could talk about that another time because
I'm saying once we are talking about Mark Golding's position of decolonization,
right?
Then at the end of the day, being pro-Privy Council to say that they are more respected, that means that our CCJ and our people, we are put them, the colonizers, above
I
our
am not saying that, but
I'm
them
not saying
being
that you are. That's why I'm saying in the context of Mark Golding's decolonization statement.
Okay. Well, I'm not.
I am saying for anyone who's gonna say the Privy Council, yeah, man, the judges them more brilliant and whatever.
I am not saying that. I'm just going to say that I am not saying that. That's not what I'm saying, right? What I'm saying is the safeguard so far as having them as basically like Big Brother seems to have been working. And even though we're moving away, I think that we should move away to cut all those other things, do the reform, all that stuff, but slowly move away from the Privy Council, because I would hate for us to end up in a situation where everything gets shake up, basically, right? So that's what I'm saying. Right now, there are a safeguard, and they're comfortable.
That concern is predicated on what now?
Just everything, even with the Vibes Cartel case, right? And the fact that we had to go there to see that, okay, you know what, his rights were actually, it was actually not upheld, right? Even that alone give some kind of credibility to saying, you know what, maybe having these guardrails in place is not a bad idea. And that's just my
remember, said that's the Privy Council, was privy to the Vibes Cartel case because of the whole law thing and the constitution. But the CCJ was not privy to it. So we don't really know how that would have occurred. So me
That
nah
is
go,
true. We
yeah,
don't
me
know.
nah
So
go
this is what
water
I'm
them the
saying.
CCJ
If it's
because
not
Privy Council got the
exactly, but
vibes cartel
Imhotep,
is right, you know.
if it's not broken, why try to fix
No,
it
no,
right
no,
now?
but
That's what
no,
I'm saying.
Miss Dula, yes, it is broken. We're talking about a reform process. The deck are shuffle up. Of course,
Yeah,
it is
but
broken.
why do you have to get away from the Privy Council right
Because
now?
it is a whole
What
new
is broken about it?
constitution being done, Miss Julia. Not a whole new. It is a reform constitution being done.
Right, I
And
understand that.
whatever decision that is being made during this process should be made now. And
But
that
it
should
can
be,
happen
well, Miss
together
Julia.
though.
Well, I know
Can
me
it happen
land there.
together? Can
No,
it
I'm
happen
saying
together?
that particular conversation about the Privy Council and the
Yeah.
CCJ should
Yeah.
be at the forefront.
Yes, but
Yes, but it's
listen,
not
but
in
they can
phase one.
still
It's
do
not in
reform, you know.
it's not in phase one, Miss Julia.
I
That's
know,
the
but they
point.
can still do reform and
But Miss Julia,
fix the Privy Council.
yeah, but Miss Julia, if it's not in phase one, it's not at the forefront.
That is true too. That is true. But I still don't believe that them should them should get rid of the
Well,
Privy
Miss
Council
Julia, me
all
know
at
say that
once.
very, very personal. Very, very personal. All
That
right.
is true. But anyway,
So,
continue.
all right. So Peter, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say. It's just that when your mic open, get a feedback. You can unmute your mic, you know, Peter. Peter, you there? All right. One guru. You good, my general?
Yeah, man, me just say my 2 cents to this is that I think yes, for sure they should go to the CCJ in the terms of saying they're going decolonization, but in the sense of knowing that many of these legal aids within the CCJ came through the Manly law system or the law school from Manly, I would have been in doubt in the sense where I hope it's not no bias thing when certain case would have been put to them if we should make that step to go to the CCJ. You know what I mean? Seeing that
Yeah.
All right.
many of
So,
them know the ones and ones.
all right. So one guru. Are you
Oh,
saying that? Are you saying that because the law school name Manly, that is a
no man,
problem
as
in
in
your
as in
eyes, or you think so because they go to the law school, not the Norman Manley Law School?
no man, I'm saying because I got to it and many are who are in
No man, but
Jamaica
a lot of them
legally.
are no, a lot of them do laws overseas too, man. Whole heap of them. Even remember Mark Golding, a big lawyer. We spot him go.
Yeah man,
We
him
spot
go
him having
overseas
biggest well I
university.
know what me I say. We spot him having biggest accreditation. So me I said that statement is more predicated on an assumption or speculation though. You understand what me I say? Because none of these big judges, you get what me I said, one of them go to Norman Man Law School. Remember say even though them go Norman Man Law School, no, them go a bigger them will go probably over even Oxford or them ones there. And even America too. Enough of them
They
do law.
like to go outside.
Right. So I'm just saying, me general, we can't say everybody go
Yeah.
Norman Manley
That
Law
is true.
School because most of
But
these big judges, if you check the amount of law school, them go Norman
Yeah.
Manley is at the bottom of the
Barbados,
totem.
them
But
go
they wouldn't corrupt.
UK.
Me agree. The burden me agree with him. Because man, them we corrupt, you know. Because
Yeah.
why they quarter in Trinidad and Trinidad don't use them? Trinidad is still use England, you know.
I
that's
don't
a
know.
choice.
I
No, well,
really
that's a
believe
choice
keeping
too.
the Privy Council, it allows for incremental
Yeah, England
and
keep
legal
no
reform.
Trinidad keep it because why me say Trinidad keep it. So if me have my headquarter in Jamaica and then me all leave. Me not use you. When
All
I'm my
right.
country I will stay a foreign.
All right. So
What?
Peter, I'm going to push back at you with that, right? Because when Trinidad became a republic,
Yeah.
there was no CCJ.
Okay. So why them
Yes.
not treat?
No, I am
And
just saying that they decided to retain the Privy Council because there was no CCJ when Trinidad became a republic. So at the end of
okay.
the day, the CCJ is there now and after Trinidad. So if Trinidad say here we go on, it is entrenched in our constitution. We don't need to change it, leave it. If it's not broken, don't fix it. That's a
Right.
different scenario. But Jamaica is on its way to a republic. And based on the nature of the process, it is a decolonization process to
Right.
sever from the
But
king.
it can still, but Imhotep, you can't deny the fact that we can still keep the Privy Council and have gradual reform while still being while still having the decolonization process, because the stability of the country is important, and regardless of what everybody else thinks, right, main public trust in the judicial system is important. And right now, with the climate on the street, especially with what happened with Vibes Cartel case, there's a lot of public trust in that judicial system, right? And in the Privy Council, and that matters right now. So all I'm saying is all I'm saying is you don't upset the whole apple cart at one time. That is
Well,
all I'm
that's
saying.
appealing to authority again, Miss Julia.
No,
You know
I'm
that.
not.
Miss Julia, I think if you
Yes.
just tear off the band-aid, because if we do it your way, every time
Yeah.
it come up again, it's going to be an issue. Every time it
Maybe
come
they're
up,
right. Maybe.
yeah, just tear off the band-aid and done. I don't say your way is the wrong way, but what I'm saying
Yeah.
is, counter your argument. Every time we bring it up now, you know how Jamaican politics go. It is going to be an
Yeah.
argument. Depends on which party is in power. Depends on what the political climate is. So every time it
Yeah.
come up, it's going to be an issue.
That is true. I can see that. You're right. You're right
No,
about that.
and the reality is that now we are at a reform process, so
Yeah.
we can just deal with it the right way and do the right thing. So me I say, if the whole concept is decolonization,
Yeah.
right? I don't think we should take some of our clothes and left some of our clothes. That's the problem, you know. Yeah, we are
All right, I will
move
sleep
out,
on
but
it.
we are left some of our
Okay, you
clothes.
guys have
Yeah.
convinced me. You guys
If I like
convinced
to
me,
ask
but
us,
I'm not ready. I'm a little bit sober, so I'm going to sleep on it tonight.
No problem, Miss Julia, man.
All right.
I
I think
want to
so.
state a
I
little
sleep on it.
nuance where Trinidad is concerned, where the Privy Council is concerned, is that when Trinidad appeals directly to the Judicial Committee, which is different from what we currently do now in Jamaica, where the appeal is to His Majesty in Council. So there's a nuance, there's a difference in how
Yeah.
the two of them operate. And also, Miss Jude, I don't think New Zealand is still a part of the
Oh yeah, they are.
distribution.
Yeah,
They
they
are.
are. Yeah, they are.
You're sure?
Because I researched everything and I was looking for it. I was looking at the for and against arguments, to be honest. And I was I always make my notes and stuff. I have books of this stuff. So yeah, no. But they still are, and other Pacific Island nations too still are. So and the argument was basically, some kind of uniformity and stuff like that with the laws and underneath the Commonwealth. And yes, we're going to be, as you say, we're going to be with decolonization and stuff like that. So we're going to move away from all of it. So I hear on the point, and you are right.
Miss
Me
Julia, I
thinking,
think
Miss Julia,
before we go any
Miss
further,
Julia,
Miss
that New
Julia,
Zealand
yeah,
argument there.
Miss
Yeah, Miss
Julia, I
Julia,
think you
no, I
need
that
to
said
New
you,
read.
Zealand
you're right.
argument there.
Hold on, Imhotep.
Yeah.
Just let me say. I think you need to go and read about the New Zealand Supreme Court Act of 2023. I don't think they're no longer a part of the of
Well,
that.
Jamaica YouTube, not to cut your wisdom, I was gonna tell Miss Julia to sleep on that New Zealand statement as well too. Just take me foolish
Okay.
advice and
All
sleep
right.
on it too. You alright? And we
All
just
right, I will do
see
that.
where things
I
go.
will do that because present some very good arguments actually, and
Yeah,
it's true because
because
I'm worried about the stability of the country, and I was thinking upsetting the apple cart. But what James Bond said is true because no matter when them bring it up, it's always going to be an upset. It's always going to be. It depends on what the political climate is. So thinking that staying it will actually alleviate that public discord is not necessarily true. So okay, I'll think about it some more. But anyway, that's what the reason is for, right?
you see, all right. You see, if it was like a normal civic process,
Yeah.
we would understand. But it is being called a decolonization process.
Decolonization fully.
And you see, Mark Golding, he makes sure throw it in, brawl into decolonization. And Mark Golding, I say what? Full decolonization. So
Yeah.
it's right there. So what me I say is that, it's really kind of hypocritical to say decolonization, yes. But we are keep the Privy Council until we can fix things and whatever. So
No, we
it's
are
like
he want to keep the passport, man, and I missed the part there. The passport he want
no,
to keep.
but watch this, but the reality, James, man, from Mark Golding to decolonization, right? Him not supposed to have no dual citizenship settings, though.
Him never, politics go man, they never think about it, just throw something win the argument, and then in lie, just knock him in the side and say, you lose the passport.
Hold on there. Big up to Alex Smith. Alex Smith, I said when Trinidad became a republic, there was no CCJ. So you go find one article where it said Trinidad and Tobago don't accept the CCJ because the country is divided and the matter. It is after the CCJ was created, they have that conversation. Before the CCJ, yes, they were a republic and them knows at the Privy Council. So they are having that discussion, should they divorce from the Privy Council now and go to the CCJ? So I mean, you saying that don't change the article. That's what I mean. I say we have to kind of, you know, yeah, man, deal with the intuitive side fully active, man. You get what me I say, my general? Yeah,
but
man.
that's what the reasoning is for, though. You see what I'm saying? To enlighten each other darkness. Because sometimes we're going to have, no matter how great thinkers we are intellectuals, we're always going to have a blind spot. And it's okay for somebody else to point it out. Right?
Yeah,
so that's what it's for.
True. That's true. That's true. All right. So so Miss Julia is pro Privy Council. You know, I am pro
Put me as
CCJ.
undecided.
Well on George now. George is a Gaza man, so he's pro Privy Council too, right? George? No, George a PNP too, you know. So so George I gotta go with Mark. Right,
no,
George?
don't give me a label, gentlemen. I am
no, man, I just do know yourself, man.
I'm a
Know
Jamaican
yourself,
patriot.
man. George, know yourself, man. I look a banter, man. But know yourself, George. But I'm just saying, George, what is your position on this whole thing, you know? Privy Council or CCJ?
Well, put it this way. I don't say in terms of, to me, why I wouldn't go to the CCJ right away is because of the interference in Jamaica between the executive and the judiciary. I don't like, right now, I don't like in terms of the mix how the judges are appointed. And therefore, that is why I don't see in terms of the rush. But in terms of the Caribbean Court of Justice, the Caribbean Court of Justice have been established for the past 20 years. And it have tried many cases, you know, and in terms of its capability, I believe it's a capable court and something that we could eventually adopt. But what I want to clear up first, before we go into the adoption, I don't want contaminated people being appointed to sit on the court. And that is where I stand in terms of the expediency. So I would do away with expediency for certainty. I would rather go with certainty than expediency to ensure that we have the right foundation and structure to appoint the right people for the positions and those in the Caribbean Court of Justice.
All right, so you disagree with Mark Golding then?
Yes, in terms of going it straight away.
Yeah, that means you disagree with Mark Golding. All right, so that means you know, I just saw it go, that's your perspective. However, your perspective is predicated on one, you talk about the judges them, right? And integrity and whatever, I know they are appointed. That's a domestic conversation as well. And we are talking about the Privy Council. And then now we also imply or insinuate corruption or whatever, nepotism. But that again is a speculation. So again, no, I'm saying the arguments for or in defense of the Privy Council is based on speculations and anecdotals, really. Be you understand me? I say just that's
you
that
remember, you remember the quagmire it caused when the Judge Sykes was appointed to act instead of a straight appointment.
Yes, and that's a domestic matter.
Situations like that.
No,
right.
It's a domestic
so in other words,
well.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, Imotet, eventually these people who we place in these positions to become judges, they are eventually going to go on the Caribbean Court of Justice.
Yeah, but that's an assertion.
No, it's not assertion. It's going to happen.
Hold on, no, as it is right now, right? That's an assertion. What I'm saying is, you bringing up Justice Sykes, you know, temporary appointment, yeah, to negate the CCJ, which is a domestic argument that with Justice Sykes again. So me I said that I go bounce off of the wall again. That can't speak, Judge.
No, but you have to see the connection, you know. You have to look.
There's no connection with the government.
If you appoint it, in other words, then what I'm trying to say to you.
You bring up Justice Sykes to validate your point against the CCJ. And when me I say is that Justice Sykes was a domestic legal matter, right? So using that to say validate your argument against the CCJ, it's not a strong one.
What I'm saying, Imotet, and what I'm trying to point out to you is that people like Justice Sykes are eventually going to be placed on the Caribbean Court of Justice. And if they are dependent
That's not the
on a
process.
politician,
That's not
let
the
me finish now.
process.
Please,
That's
please,
not the
please.
process, though. You're
Please,
No,
just
but
let
misinforming
me
make him
finish.
people.
finish.
Just let me finish. Just let me finish.
Jamaica, make him
Please
finish,
let me
and then
finish.
I allow you
Please
to
let me
respond.
finish.
Right, no problem.
Okay? The cadre of people to be eventually going on these courts are going to come from within the Caribbean. If we don't have a structure that ensures that there is no political interference in the appointments of our judges who are going to eventually sit in this court, then we are going to allow a system where people who can be perceived to be corrupted are going to feed into that system, and then that system is going to become rotten. So what I'm saying is this: we need to straighten out the structure by which we appoint judges to the high court in our country, because eventually those persons are going to feed into a court that we are going to depend on in final justice. If you can't say that, then I don't know.
Let me speak now.
Yeah,
Let
after
me no, no, hold on.
After Jamaica,
Let me
YouTube
answer.
speak.
You have to be, yeah, when you the way you coached it, you said Justice Psych is going to eventually. That's not how the process is done. You know, you have something called the Regional Judicial and Legal Services Commission.
Mm-hmm.
Are you aware of that, George?
Yes, I'm aware of that.
And what is their job?
Their job is to
Because
select the best judges.
They are the ones that appoint the judges. So what is their job?
Right. So their job is to select the best judges amongst whoever is shortlisted to do the job. And if the pool of shortlisted clients are contaminated, then the court may eventually be
No,
contaminated.
George,
That's what
that's
I'm
not what you
saying.
are saying. Don't come change your mouth now. You said Sykes. The point
If you
I'm
didn't
making is that
understand it that way, that is what
you
I'm saying.
said Sykes.
I'm saying
You
that if
said
the pool
Sykes.
where you pick from is contaminated, then the head are gonna be contaminated. You know,
Yeah, but
You
understand that?
said
Don't tell me something.
eventually.
Yeah.
You
Is
said
that what I said,
eventually.
Imatet?
You said
George, hold on.
eventually Sykes is going to be appointed, and that's not true.
Yes, that's your wording, George.
I
You
am
word
not
it that
talking about
way.
psych as an individual. I am talking about the foundation and the system that
No,
appoint
but
them.
George, you're speaking about Sykes. So just watch this now.
No, I just use him as an
Allow
example
Jamaica.
that the
Hold
prime
on now.
minister
Then
appoint
you should.
him.
Hold on now.
No, you shouldn't have
George,
used his
hold
name.
on.
Just say judges.
Let Jamaica YouTube respond to George, please. We don't need for overtalk. So go to Jamaica YouTube and respond to it.
No man, that's the simple point I was making. That
No
there is
man,
a
just take it over
regional.
again because overtalking would
I'm
have gone.
saying you have the Regional Judicial and Legal Services Commission that do the appointment of the judges. And when it comes to selecting the president of the CCJ, the only person that can become president is who they nominate, nobody else. And then the signatories countries can come together and vote for the president.
Yeah, that is
So
true.
this thing about that I said why Sykes eventually no. You could have somebody else from Jamaica who gets
Mm-hmm.
appointed.
That is true.
Jamaica
That is true.
YouTube.
That is a fact.
Jamaica YouTube. At no point did I alluded to Sykes being appointed the president of the court.
You never alluded.
I am
I never said the
saying, and I'm
president.
going to
I
say it
never said the
again.
president.
Allow
I'm
me,
not
please.
speaking
I
about him
listen
being
to
the
you and
president.
you ask a question. Allow me,
No,
please.
but
Allow me,
hold on.
please.
But
Right? Allow me,
No,
please.
Jamaica
Please,
YouTube.
you
you
allow
said
me.
Sykes would be eventually, and that's
Jamaica
not true.
All right, hold on,
Jamaica.
George. Hold on,
Use me.
George. Sometimes too, when somebody are overtalk, you probably just give them 5 seconds and then see them go stop. All right, Jamaica YouTube, make George make him point and then I'll allow you to respond. All right, so no worries.
It appears that Jamaica YouTube is not a good listener. Okay? And I am saying simply, gentlemen and lady, we have to ensure that the systems that we use to move our judges to the highest echelon of the judicial system is a clean system, or else that system, whosoever is because we're going to get the brightest and the best from out of that system to eventually go into the CCJ because we want the CCJ to be the best in the Caribbean. So if the pool that people are drawn from is contaminated, then eventually the court is not going to be a model like the Privy Council if we allow that.
But
so we have
that's
to ensure that our
that's an
local
anecdotal
system.
statement, though, George. That's an anecdotal
So we have
statement.
to ensure.
Right?
So that is
But
why it
George,
is important to ensure
yeah, but George,
that
but
our
George, you're
local
saying if the
system.
pool. Is George hearing us? George, you're
Yeah,
saying if the pool. Yeah, you're saying if the pool. So your position is predicated on an assumption. If the pool is corrupted. So
No,
I don't
not an
think that that's
assumption,
well, I know, me allow Jamaica YouTube to respond, but 1 second,
no,
Jamaica
man,
YouTube.
finish, you know, make me land.
George,
You know, make me
we
land, so
can't
you
be
don't
a
understand
9
me.
with the year, brother. So at the end of the
Make
day,
me
we have to
land now.
circulate the reason. But Mr. say land, look how long you talk for.
No, I'm a land. What I'm saying, you know, Imhotep, the same system that allow a chief justice to be acting in a situation still exists in Jamaica. And for when we are changing the constitution, we need to change that because we want to ensure that only the best gets there and there's no political interference in who gets there.
All right,
Regardless
George.
of who. So
All right.
it's not important.
I understand that, John, but what's this now? That goalpost have gone too far because remember the CCJ we talk about, and we're not talking about the domestic matters. But if you bring up a next point, yeah, bring up. But let me just allow Jamaica YouTube
Afterwards,
to
I want to
respond to
say
you,
something
and
after
then Miss
Jamaica
Julia after.
YouTube. Yeah, thank you.
If there's one thing about me, I probably have one of the sharpest ears on this panel. Your statement was very direct. You said Sykes is going to eventually, and that was what I was attacking. Because
Exactly.
that is not the process.
Yeah.
That is what I was attacking.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
what
you
he
said.
said.
That's
And if
not
you
what he
want,
meant.
we
Okay.
can rewind the tape. We can
Right.
rewind the tape and
No,
we
but
can
that's
pull
what
it
he
back.
said.
Yeah, but
Jamaica
that's what
YouTube.
he said. That's what he said, but that's not what he meant,
That's
I
what you
guess.
said.
No,
And that is what I
Miss
was
Julia,
attacking.
he was speaking in the context of the of the
Yeah.
CCJ, you know. At the
Yeah.
CCJ, he was talking about it, Miss Julia. So
Yeah.
what he said was what he meant.
Okay.
It's just not the correct thing himself. It's simple as that.
Right. But I want to say this though to
Yeah, go through, Miss Julia.
Jamaica YouTube. You are correct, sir, because I actually found this right now on my phone. I hope I don't get kicked off. It says New Zealand is no longer part of the Privy Council as its final court of appeal. This
From
change took
2004.
effect. This change took effect in 2004 when the New Zealand established its own Supreme Court as the highest court in the country. The
Yeah.
Supreme Court Act of 2003. You're right. Formally
That's the
ended
reason why.
appeals.
That's the reason why I told her to go and sleep on it, Miss Julia.
Yes, no, but he's right because
Because the new thing, our
I
reasoning.
didn't look at that.
No,
But
man,
yes.
no problem, man. No,
Yeah.
that's the message. Just sleep on it because I actually knew what it was.
What it was,
Because
yes.
I went and I looked at it a while ago too. So
Okay.
yes,
Well,
I
I
saw it.
that one moment I did miss me.
Matter
I
of
did miss me.
fact, there
Yeah.
are only 32 countries that actually still appeal to the majority have walked away.
Right. I don't know how I never. Well, I mean, I thought I was thorough, but I guess I wasn't. But that's
No,
okay.
man, a reasoning, man. I mean, we
Yeah.
don't. We're not infallible, man. You know what
That's
thing,
true.
man.
Yeah.
But
Miss
George was
Julia,
speaking about
that's the
Sykes
beauty of
and the
that's the beauty of
CCJ.
that's the beauty about the panel now. When you can
Right.
go and
Yes.
check and you say, you know what? Thank you for giving me that information. But
Yes.
a man like Jordan, he just have to go out swinging, and him, Jordan, no,
No, but
him
it's
just go out
it's
swinging.
good sometimes still, man. It's good sometimes because she was saying stubborn when him ready. But in no matter how stubborn him is, the reasoning I go be the judge. I saw it
The
go.
facts are gonna be the judge. The
Right,
facts.
Hold
right,
on.
right.
Hold on. I just want to say something. I just want to declare something. Some people might pick up eventually who I am. This whole thing, and I said something earlier, and it's not a joke. All right. So basically, the drawing that one was Mr. Evan Williams. And you know who Evan Williams is?
No. Well, not me.
And you remember Red Bones Cafe?
Yeah, man.
Yes, I used to love that cafe.
Right
I
across
used to
from
go there all the
the station.
time.
Listen, I can't
All
see
right,
that
so
one corner.
you see that little man with the hair, with his the big header here. That's always
Yeah.
your local quiet man. He's
Yeah.
Evan Williams. He's the
Oh,
one that
okay.
did them.
Okay,
All
I
right.
didn't
So
know. Oh,
what
okay.
I'm trying to tell, what I'm trying to tell you about the process. That's why I would sometimes certain things is kind of difficult.
Mm.
On the seventh of this month, The UDC had gotten to 86% in terms of finishing all of the paperwork, all of the approvals and so on. These are things that I'm not asking. You can go on the UDC site and check. The other thing, the Era Circle project is also linked with the project in Portmore, with that part that the work has started. You can find all this information on the UDC website. Don't take what I say about it. All right?
Right.
What I can't tell you is though, a lot of the drone mapping and so on, I have some association with. So it's a project that I have some amount of intimacy about. So let me just leave it like this and move on.
Right. Yeah, man. Nothing wrong with that because reason. We see George still a put Jamaica Green article in the chat, right? And the conversation was about groundbreaking ceremony. So no matter what George do,
that is the one we showed the groundbreaking. That was
George. You show too much groundbreaking, man. Trust me, man.
Yeah, man. That is the one. All right, let me just suggest this.
What on the George, man, please, man.
James, man. Let me just James, man, now.
Hold on, George, man. Come on, bro, man. Hold on, man. Big up to all of the ones and ones them who they are same way. Yeah, man. Respect to all the ones and ones. Remember to drop a like on the stream. There's the poll, right? There's the poll. Yeah, with the poll so far, 46% of persons say they are, like not politically aligned or something like that. So at the end of the day, I think it was 23% that's actually saying that, well, at the end of the day, I am a JLP. 31% say them are PNP. So, I just that's so that there 270 people voted so far. So I just say the 46% say them neutral, and 31% say PNP, and 23% say JLP. So I just write this so that day. So nothing wrong. Respect to the ones and ones them, and big up to Exit 9 and Texan Lone Star. All of the ones and ones them who there, and manners and respect. DJ Ray, and it go. Just drop a like on the stream, people. Yeah, man. I reason. Remember, the link to join the panel is also pinned at the top. So all right, all right, George. So as we are saying, man, all them articles there. Yeah. I think the amount of groundbreaking where you send me so far, I think we should only be the once bitten, twice shy, but I'm more than once we deal with that. And we still not get
that one in there. That one in there have the definite picture with them shovel. But outside of that, hear this now. And I want the people them who say them listen well, listen. As I said before, the $21 billion is real. It's not fictitious. And a 5 million and a 6 million. Budget are allocated in financial year. Every year, a certain portion is allocated. From 2018, money have been allocated towards the Cornwall Regional. For any given year, you can find no less than $5 billion being allocated for the Cornwall Regional. To date, they have allocated and spent 17.5 billion Jamaican dollars. For the 23-24 financial year, they were budgeted $5 billion. They spent from that $5 billion, $3.5 billion. Okay? So they have a balance remaining that they have not spent for the previous financial year. For this coming financial year, they're going to be allocated a new sum. That is how the budget works. So if you check the allocation, the budgetary allocation from 18 to now, you will get $17.5 billion.
All right, John. Okay. So I'm going to allow I think it was James Bond and Jamaica YouTube who were opposing your position, so to speak. But before though, the article that you sent me, George, can you read the headline, please?
This last one you're talking about?
No, the one that you put in the chat, the last one that you say, yeah, this is the proof.
You hearing me? Yeah,
man. Yeah, me I hear you. Right.
All right. The headline say construction to begin for the new Parliament building in early 2021, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people.
Hold on, man. Hold on, George. Hold on, man. What date was it published?
January 31st, 2020.
Right.
12,
So
11 a.m.
right, good. So the article published January 31st, 2020 is telling us
Yes.
that construction to begin
To
on a
begin,
new
right.
parliament building, right? And just like
Right.
when me
You
have
see the
some topic,
picture?
well on a judge, man, please, well on. Just like when me I come out and me I go with a little reasoning, right? And a particular topic, me might put a picture that blends in with the context of the topic. You see them put one picture, one groundbreaking people that dig up a show. Hold on, this is not even a
I love that one,
construction thing.
Everton.
Hold on, guys, hold on. No, man, hold on. I have to bring this up. No, I have to. Hold on, God. Hold on, people. I want to get
Imhotep,
a
I
good
can't
laugh.
tell you what. Imhotep,
Well,
I
show
can't tell
me,
you what
show
that.
us, show us.
I can't tell you what that was, you know.
Show me
Just to
now.
break. Let's say the long and short of it.
No, Judge.
Show
No,
me.
The long and
Jamaica
Show me,
YouTube.
show me.
the
Yeah,
long
but
and short. You
YouTube.
know what that function was? You know what that
What?
function was? Judana Murphy was the reporter that wrote the story. You know what that
Hold on.
function was? That was a
Jamaica
tree
YouTube.
planting. That was a
Show me
tree
now.
planting. That was a tree planting ceremony.
Hold on, man. Jamaica YouTube. Don't burst people and bubble, man. Make them laugh, man. Come on, bro, man.
Wait, don't make me see it now.
why I said John not credible, right?
But
Jaja
wait, but you know
Jidal.
what?
So,
But you know
so
what? Though,
George, put
in
the
George
picture in the
defense,
article now.
in George defense, hold on now. In
George,
George
put the
defense,
picture in the article.
wait, in George defense, in order to plant a tree, you have to break ground. George just sample. George, you make me laugh. Oh God, let me see the picture.
George, put the picture.
Wait there.
No, hold on, man. You soon get the picture, man. They already said, man. Well, that's my reason, man.
So technically,
laugh
them
and
break
reason.
ground because
Hold
they
on, man.
planted
When
tree, George.
you just want to have a
George.
little laugh, people. Well, on,
George.
man.
This one is funny.
All right, but George, 1 second, man. People, yeah, man. We soon bring up the article still. They get me and say, that's why I want to laugh. All right, you go through this deal and
Oh,
me.
God. No,
But George,
we just have,
when the article you bring up, boy, I mean, I tell you, it's not a good
gentlemen. So, gentlemen,
George.
what I'm saying is that
no,
budgets
George,
are
no.
given in chunks.
It's Miss Julia must start because we're gonna bring up the article. You know.
No, man, I'm not going through,
sorry.
man. I'm just laughing at George. I was
yeah.
just
All right,
telling him to
well,
George
on
The
the
budget.
BS man and
Talk
Jamaica
about the
YouTube.
budget.
Well, on there.
Yeah, he talked
About
about the budget a while ago.
the money for the
And
hospital. Discuss
Jamaica
that.
YouTube supposed to reply.
Yeah, so budget is allocated in tranches.
George, your land plane already.
No one
Jamaica
time.
YouTube reply.
Yeah,
Your land plane
James
already.
John. Let me just finish up, please.
No, your land plane already, brother.
No, that's wait 1 minute.
You're playing
One
land
second,
already,
one
man.
second.
Your pilot
Just
most
1
tired,
second,
man.
my
Your pilot
brother.
touching and take
One
off,
second.
touching and take off, brother.
1 second, my brother. 1 second, my brother. Right. So we're not saying that $21 billion spent one time or 21 billion spent already. So that is not the conversation. Okay, gentlemen, please.
Right. Angel pass through.
No, but hold on. Is Jamaica YouTube here?
Imhotep, what I would like. It's what I would like. I would like people to say what they mean. And don't say one thing 15 minutes ago and come and say something else. Say what it is that you mean. Because
Jamaica YouTube, when you push back on the fact, you say, make me land my plane. And if you push back on the fact, make me land my plane. You never land push back on the fact.
Hold on. Imhotep, I am not here to prove anything with anybody. I am just somebody. I just read stuff. I go around, I read stuff. It's not very difficult. I follow issues. So when somebody got put one tree planting ceremony and said that doesn't prove nothing. If you read the article even tell you it's a tree planting ceremony.
but George said they broke ground. So
the article tell you that is a tree planting ceremony. Who said that? James
Read the article and you'll see.
What the headline of the article? And me write it, you know. What's the headline of the article?
You couldn't write the headline then.
No, so that must me write it if you are attributed to me. Can me write it and put in the picture and say them?
So why are
the picture says it's a tree plant? In the article it says it's a tree planting ceremony.
Hold on,
read the article.
So why would you send it to us to verify a groundbreaking for the Parliament building, George? Come on. We got a good laugh out of it, but now you kind of spoil it. So
the article read construction.
George, hold on, please, beg on a second, right? Yeah, because George, from we go there, so you could have not easily acquiesce, George. George, you really
Imhotep.
years
Let me read.
tonight, bro.
Let me read it. Let me read it.
No, but I have it here. Let me read it still because I
No,
have
but
it here.
let me read it. You know
Yeah.
why I'm reading it? Because I read it, you know.
No, yes, got you. And
Construction
George,
of
please mute, George.
construction of Jamaica's first purpose-built parliament is set to begin in the first quarter of 2021. The details were revealed during a Houses of Parliament and Government Campus Project Update meeting and tree planting ceremony held yesterday at National Heroes Park in Kingston. Following the completion of the design competition, which was hosted by the Urban Development Corporation, out of many one peoples emerged as the winning design. UDC Senior Project Manager Leighton White said the new Parliament building and the
The
transformation of the
transformation of the
52-acre
52
park
park
is
is
part
part
of a
of the
master
master
plan
plan
to. So
redevelop
it was
downtown
at
Kingston.
a
Now
tree
the same thing
planting
here, read.
ceremony.
George, respectfully, George, man. Come on, man.
But
George,
Imhotep,
man.
a
So
while
you
ago,
George,
George,
are
come
going
on.
when the
George.
headline says construction of Parliament building, the reading say the building is going to start in next time, and you are going to say with all of that it is a tree planting exercise.
No, but no, it's not where we are
That is
said.
what you are
Hold on,
saying.
George. Hold on, George.
That's what the article said, George. You can't comprehend what you read.
George, we're not
You
dealing with
just read the
cognitive
article.
dissonance. Hold on, George, man. Please, George, stop, man. George, we can't deal with cognitive dissonance when it's convenient to us, brother. So you see one picture now, and the people that talk about a tree planting. It's in the article. You know, the photo is also in the article because they talk about the tree planting. Yes, it's there, George. Come on, brother. So you want come tell me about Privy Council and all kind of sitting and this in your face, and you want to deny that, bro? We can't reason,
Imhotep,
someone. Come
But
on.
him just come on a while ago, come
how
talk
many
about corruption.
times the tree planting is mentioned, and how many times the Parliament building is mentioned in that same article that you are reading?
George, that's
The
irrelevant.
Which
fact.
one is mentioned more?
Oh,
George,
What they are
hold on,
talking about?
hold
Are
on.
they
Let me
talking about the tree planting, or they are talking about the Parliament building? Don't
George,
get
let me
this
let me
The
answer you
tree
now. Let me
planting is
answer you.
showing you what they are doing.
disingenuous, man.
Are you
Let me,
disingenuous?
Jamaica,
no,
you think let me
Are you
answer this?
disingenuous?
George came on the platform and said there was a groundbreaking 4 years ago for the Parliament building and him don't see nothing yet. And there was absolutely no groundbreaking. George, you lied. Let's just move on. All right. You come again, come talk about $21 billion corruption and where the money there. Now you come lay out say the money not spent yet. Tell what you really want to say, George.
yeah, I agree with that, George. Yes, you did say 21 billion.
Corruption and know where money there. And now you come lay out.
James man is
Come on,
framing
George,
the
man.
conversation how he understand it. At no point I said that. I said that if you add all the budget allocation up to date to the Cornwall Regional, you'll get 17.5. What in that you don't understand?
But
It's
you're
not
killing
too
your own
hard to
argument
understand.
because
James
you.
Bond is
Don't,
firming. James
But
Bond
George,
is
George, what I realize is you don't comprehend very well. You just say some whole heap of thing with no facts to back it up because you just like to talk. I think you like to hear your own voice. You
George,
came on and said, George Smith, you came on and said there was a $21 billion corruption when you know the money there and whatever. Go and rewind the tape.
I never said corruption, brother.
Then
I said
that's how it
$21
started.
billion
That's how the whole
spent,
conversation
and you
started.
don't know how it's spent. James, man, why you always have put in things where not do it don't go so?
All right, George,
So you
hold
don't
on,
know how it's spent.
George, hold on, please.
Come
George,
on,
hold on.
man,
All
James,
right,
man.
so
You
George,
always have
George,
interject
remember,
things that people
George,
don't say.
George, remember the other day the minister coming at Parliament and he outlined everything. That's when he outlined everything. Mark Goldend is all along his head when he finished that.
And Jamaica
Minister
YouTube just made that point to him.
Only spend $3.5 billion. And we know that that $3.5 billion that he spent was only for the budgeted year 23-24. That could never be for the 7 years of the project for Cornwall Regional. What in that you cannot understand? For every year they allocate budget to Cornwall Regional. Today they have spent 17.5
don't he say
billion. So
don't he say in Cornwall? Don't you say in Cornwall Hospital they have to build around it? They have a new unit down there, and it's like the hospital. It's like it's a new one. They're building amount of what went wrong with the place was rotten down and everything.
Yes, Peter.
Remember, Carnival Hospital is a 10-floor building, and you have to do it infrastructure, Remember that,
But that is not the discussion, though. The discussion is whether they spend 21 billion or they spend 17.5, or as the minister says, they only spend 3.5 billion. When we know that 3.5 billion is not the only money spent, and the minister putting in up that figure is disingenuous because he knows to date there's a 17.5 expenditure on the Cornwall Regional, and we all know that.
George, I'm here because I just heard something just now. Someone say you're telling about the
All right, hold on,
groundbreaking of the
Rikitan. 1
parliament,
second, Rikitan.
about the parliament
Hold on.
building.
Rikitan, hold on. Rikitan, hold on. This is everyone is seeing the screen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, this is the article that George sent, right, to as final proof. And this is Jamaica Gleaner. And it says, see it here, Friday, January 31st, 2020. Right? That's when it was published. And this is the photo that George is saying is a groundbreaking ceremony. The moment I saw the photo, first thing first, then they have no helmets, and it's a tree planting thing that right there, so right? No, the article is self-explanatory, right? And it's talking about the construction of Jamaica's first multi-purpose built parliament is set to begin the first quarter of 2021. The details were revealed during a House of Parliament and Government campus. I mean, Jamaica YouTube Reddit, right? Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh wow. It kind of, it kind of, but anyways, here I am again. Now, this is where it gets interesting, right? This is where it gets interesting. It says the details were revealed during a Houses of Parliament and Government campus project update meeting and the tree planting ceremony held yesterday at National Heroes Park in Kingston. So, George, come on, bro, man. We not have to do this, bro, man. Come on, man. I mean, if
So
we
why you
we are
stop
reading
there,
all the thing,
Imhotep?
man.
Why you stop there?
Stop
Continue,
here, man.
just read
You
the
can't
article.
waste time.
Since you're
You're
reading
wasting
it.
our time. George,
No,
you're
did you
wasting
read
our
the
time, man.
article?
Well, I know. George, you're wasting your time. I said, me pan wild
No,
goose
you're not
chase.
waste of time. Read
Well,
the
I know,
article.
man. Well, I
Why
know,
you
George,
read
man.
part
Well, I
of
know.
the article that
George, please
validates
hold on.
your point, and you don't read the
Well, I
article
know.
where I say is the parliament building them building? Why you don't read the article?
No,
That is
you miss it.
disingenuous.
Well, I know,
If
man.
you
All
bring
right,
up
watch
the
this, George.
article, read the
George,
article in its entirety and
George,
shoot
look
down
what you're
my
going to do,
point.
no, man. Well, I know, look what you're going to
George,
do, no, man.
calm down.
Yeah, man, just calm down, no, man,
Calm
George.
down, listen
And
to point,
well, I know,
calm down,
you know,
George.
say, George,
Back it
you
in,
know,
George.
ones and
Calm
ones,
down, George. Back it.
George, I don't want
You have
people
whole heap of
to
support right
start
here.
reading where you know, say you're predictably, you know. But the ones and ones, they must say, anytime your argument weak, you start over talk because you're normally disciplined. But George, all we say is that from now, you're stuck on the groundbreaking ceremony. You say it happened. This is a Gleaner article from 2020 telling us what's going to happen 2021 with a photo of some people at a tree planting ceremony. I dig up some dirt, no helmet, nothing at all. And you are going to argue about that. Come on, George, man. Let us stop, man. Let me make Rikitan go through that. Because remember that article was 2020, speaking about the ceremony where going to happen 2021. So come on, George, man.
But
Let's leave that alone, man. Go to Rikitan.
me call in because the reason why me call in, I hear George, I'm here on a fact checking about this groundbreaking thing. But I know George alone hear that, because me hear that groundbreaking something I do, about 2021 and groundbreaking from Parliament building, And the article just now clearly stated, that 2021 there's going to be a groundbreaking. So me ask the question now, the whole panel, where is the groundbreaking? Because no politician
No,
never
you
tell
have to
peer
have
like,
context
where
for
is the
Rikitan.
parliament building?
2021, May
The article
2021,
never
what's
said,
going on?
it never said it was going to be groundbreaking. They said the bill is
No, man,
supposed to start.
It was supposed to occur May 2021. So I'm saying, May 2021, Rikitan. Let's go back in time. What was going on in Jamaica?
COVID, man.
Lad, let the man them can't. Come on, family man, stop it, no man.
May
The ones that can't filter
2020,
them words, man. Just filter out the
May
words, no, in general, man.
2021,
As we say,
COVID,
man. Watch it.
COVID
Next, man.
was
Hold on.
basically gone.
Hold
May
on, man. Rikitan,
2021.
man. Rikitan, stop. Stop buzz up the thing, no, man. Please, man. Stop, Peter. Rikitan. That's why I say we can't hold a reason. That's why some reason I don't get into. Because sometimes we just don't filter the words, and as me I say, I don't think you understand how this YouTube thing at work, brother. Miss Julia, let me go on a perfect case in point. Miss Julia have our not your child carpet. Miss Julia is here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
All
Listening.
right, Miss Julia, just explain since today.
Yeah, like today I was even posting something and saying that whatever aids indigestion, right? And apparently it flagged it because of the fact that I had AIDS in it, AIDS. When I was just saying that there's something, I was just saying
That aids
basically
in digestion.
which one aids in digestion better, snaps or brandy or tea, right? And that AIDS, just that word AIDS, we have to change it.
And them
You
put,
should have put the
and
E
them
on
put
it.
it on our page for context and all kind of things. So me I tell them say sometimes you guys don't understand how the algorithm operates. So me I tell them say please when we talk, let us try to avoid them buzzwords them man in a real life. There's a transcript after the live. You can see everything where we are say
Yeah,
the
we have to be
transcript
careful.
lucky teen the algorithm, brother.
Yeah.
So we have to be
more
mindful. That's why it's
guys.
not every conversation we reason about because sometimes we try some words. Sometimes what's this now? All right, let me keep
Timotep.
it
Sorry
really.
about that, Timotep. You know, so I forget,
Hold on, let's
forget
keep
about
it
the
really
word.
now, right? What's this now? Says certain little reasoning, right? Once the algorithm pick up evil the words them, what do you think them do? Them put add suitability. You get what me I say? So guess what go on now? You can't get no ads because the content that was in it is not suitable for there. They put the ads on according to them. So are them things that go on more time just because them buzzwords are used in a real life. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Them just put up and say add suitability. So here go on now. Going forward after the live done, if 10,000 people watch the video, then them now go even give them. If 1,000,000 people watch it, then now go even give them the ads. You get what me I say? Just because certain words in a real life. Me just
we have to be careful.
So no understand that sometimes me could just try and just wiggle around the words them and thing. You see it?
Right.
Can I ask a quick question, Imhotep?
Yeah, man. Go through you too.
Do persons have a problem with checking facts to make sure the facts are correct? Because if persons have that means that
No, why
somebody
would
like
you
me
say
now
that?
don't have a place here.
No, man.
Because
I really
I
judge.
fact
You
check.
know, sir, judge my reason with Miss Julia.
No, man. I understand, but I'm saying that people can't have issues with the facts. We must get away from emotion and reason and make a deal with the facts. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, man, and it was a tree planting ceremony, man, and I last one that judge with a tree wild goose chase that they carry upon the prove groundbreaking ceremony, and shame on your judge. You know what trouble we are trouble still. If you look upon the people, they might dig up little dirt and the article itself says it's a tree planting ceremony. The article it says I tell we said the groundbreaking are going in 2021. The article is dated 2020. Sorry. So even that again, George, beat up your argument, wicked man. Come on, George, man. We can't reason solidly every night for a certain reason, and you give me 3 article, brother,
Boy
and none
Motep.
Judge.
Boy
Come on.
Motep. Boy
Yeah.
Motep. Boy Motep. I'm here. I'm in the of George. You know why? You know why? Hold on the George. Hold on,
No,
George. Hold on,
your
George. Hold
background
on,
low. Your
George.
background
Hold
Guys,
on,
low,
we
George.
George.
can't talk over the host,
Yeah,
Hold
man,
on,
George.
We have
George.
to respect the
Ricky
host.
and
Hold
talk,
on,
George.
George.
Ricky and talk now.
George, the article is a 2020 article, right? We had the such thing, the big C in 20 basically 2020. It came in full effect, right? 2020. So if you came out with if you put out a budget in 2020, so you're gonna do something in 2021. I don't see where we're gonna use the big C as excuse
All
to say
right,
what was going on
all
in
right.
that
So
time.
Ricky
Reason being,
yes.
mhm,
No, all right. May I give you back
the
the mic?
reason being,
Let
yeah.
me just may I give you back the mic. 1 second, Ricky.
Mhm.
What date was the article again? Just to make sure we're on the same
2021,
page. It was no matter about the
2020,
article. When was the
2020,
article?
2020,
No, the one and what month?
2020.
And what month?
I'm not sure.
January.
I'm not sure of the
January
month, but it was
31st. No,
January
January 31st,
2020.
right? January
Mm-hmm.
31st. All right. So when did that
Mm-hmm.
big C thing take over the place? Where you talk about
Started
official.
February, March, right? 20
Right,
March,
March.
somewhere right here.
I can tell you exactly when. You know the reason why? Right after my birthday. I never forget that. March 13th. March 13th was when them
Mm-hmm.
officially start to announce all of the restrictions and everything. That was 2020. That article was January, before them know say what did I go on in a March. So when that go on in a March, members say May 2021 too, that was also fully active. So when me I said to use that to validate an argument is a poor one, because a whole is the same. Look, 400 million was paid out in a rent because what? Them rent out, them sign the lease before, and the big C come take over the place, nothing no go on, so nobody never move in. A whole heap of things get pushed back and set back as a result of that. So we can't use that and say it should have been done 2021 when big C that dominate the place. Same way. Remember 2022, them free up the place, in a real life, So let's keep it real sometime to the man. You understand what I say? That's the reality as well, man. The big city not shut down the whole place.
But it is the same finance minister and prime minister that come out and said Jamaica come out and tap and doing so great right after, right? So in everything where them come out with, what happened to the parliament building? Why is that not in no budget or anything?
It is going to be but it is going to be built, As something going to happen, it's not a matter of if, it's when, But at the same time, members say when the man them announce it, them never know this firestorm that would have been the big C if you mash up everything in a real life, So them not have to restructure, recalibrate, and do other things and whatever. Me not find an excuse, but members say that's a whole heap of things go on in a real life. But it is still there. It's still gonna happen. So it's not like say it not gonna happen. It is going to happen.
So Imotet, one question. When was the building supposed to be delivered? You know the delivery date of the building? The building was to be delivered in March 23rd. March 2023. That is the delivery date. Not 2021 was the delivery date.
No, hold on, man. Hold on, Judge, man. I think the problem is, Judge, I don't know if you reach a stage that a reason you listen for respond and not comprehend. Because what we are saying is that the groundbreaking, remember say them I say, is 2021, the construction are going to start. Nobody now argue when it's going to end. Are the groundbreaking with there? So 2021 is the groundbreaking.
Remember, me was talking.
General.
George said the groundbreaking from them ground from the parliament building.
It happened.
George said they broke ground on the building on the parliament building 4 years ago, and now the building can deliver. And I said, George, there was no groundbreaking on that property, so that argument not stand. And
and that's where we all started, George. So you tell us about the ending when it's supposed to end.
Groundbreaking go on. I said, George, there was no groundbreaking.
Yeah, that's the way the whole argument
so we can ask about arguments building start and when. The argument is
and when it's supposed to end.
You said the government break ground and don't deliver building. We said ground not even break on the building. They are cow down say ground break 4 years ago. And we said it did not happen.
Right. So I just right there say it still. I get me I say.
Let me win. So and this is very important. How can we read any of those articles and come away with the conclusion that there was a groundbreaking ceremony? None of them said that.
To build the parliament building.
None of them said that.
Nothing at all. But what they did though was to tie two things into one, not through Jamaica YouTube.
Exactly, but
right, them talk about the tree planting ceremony, and then they put in the groundbreaking.
Basically, what the article said, the long and short of the article is that there was this tree planting ceremony going on, and basically the announcement was made at that ceremony. Long and short of it.
Right. All right. So, anyways, let me just kind of segue in a little one there today, please and thanks, because a 4 hour and 4.5 hour there and things. So watch this now. All right. So in recent times, I think last week I spoke on the Maroons. This week, Mr. Mark Golden posts up about his meeting with their compound Maroons that he had some weeks ago, right? And it was along with the spokesperson and culture and things like that. But Mark Golden made no mention of any sovereign state or compound Maroons, whatever. He mentioned Chief Richard Curry of their compound Maroons, right? And Mr. Vegas put up one video with Mark Golden, partaking at the Maroon Festival. you know, that week still, you know, that week from Mr. Vegas still, because Mark Golden as opposition leader go up at the Maroon festival and them are rub them up in a room and say a guzu them a walk and whatever. I just saw it go. We see everybody. We see all Edward Siaga in a poker church, Babsy in a poker church, I like Kanglan and Sydney. It happen all the time. Not true. So if Mr. Vegas I go say boy, Mark Golden and the Maroons them up that rub up. Yeah, that one day week still. But long story short though, we see where you know, Richard Curry them step out to and attack some things. So I'm just gonna play this to give some context, because at least we can just understand where the angle are forward from. So just mute the mic for a second and let me just play this quick and fast there.
Not defending the Maroon Treaty to be separate from Jamaican relatives or cause trouble between government to government relations. Akompong is defending the treaty because we see an unconscionable effort to remove the indigenous people and culture from the political history of Jamaica and to try and nullify the Maroon authority under a Republic Jamaica. It also seeks to remove people, many labeled as squatters, from lands due to them based on the tenure and existence of this treaty, whether Maroon or non-Maroon. Such is the power of the 1738 treaty, which the Crown signed with the Maroons in 1738, remains in force for the born and the unborn. I continue to urge Minister Malahoo Fort and the government of Jamaica to engage in meaningful dialogue with the Akompong Maroons and other indigenous groups on the island. We have valuable insights and perspectives that must be taken into account as you move forward with constitutional reform. We are not asking for special treatment, but rather for recognition and respect that we deserve as original inhabitants of the island. If you leave us out of this constitutional fold of a Republic Jamaica, and we stand on sovereignty as our shield, you will then try to create a narrative to the Jamaican public that we are sympathizers of the British Crown, or somewhat traitors to a system and government that does not want to include Maroons or recognize indigenous rights. This would be considered propaganda and just another colonial tool to divide and conquer. The Maroons want a Republic Jamaica, but we want it to be done correctly. We can work together to create a constitution that truly represents all the people of Jamaica, including the indigenous communities. We must learn from the mistakes of the past and commit to build a future of trust and inclusiveness for all. There are over 40 recommended actions, points required to be addressed by the Jamaican state government before the next session of the United Nations Committee for the Elimination of Racial Discrimination. Is Jamaica becoming a state of dishonor and mistrust? Or will it be seen as a state built upon moral principles of accountability within the rule of law? Within the last 24 hours, we saw the Prime Minister of Jamaica publicly conceded that the architecture of a constitution cannot be easily disturbed or changed without consensus from the people and stakeholders. I agree with the Prime Minister on this statement and urge him and his administration to show the Jamaican people the final draft of the constitutional reform document. The Akompong Maroons do not see this process as a joke. This affects the born and the unborn. Let it be clear. The time for action and collaboration is now. Pursuant to the rule of international law that is observed within the family of nations, I urge the Andrew Holness-led administration to not remain in a wrong and strong position on indigenous rights in Jamaica. In solidarity and peace for the people, do the right thing. Thank you.
All right, so you guys heard that, and if you look at the top of the screen, it says we are the first peoples of Jamaica prior to 1962. So either George will that argue or ones that argue. You know, yeah man. where the man them say 1962. The man they even claim no 1655 again. I don't know what's going on here. But at the end of the day, when him say we are the first peoples of Jamaica prior to 1962, what does he mean? And he talk about do not be gaslighted, start a conflict with the Maroons. And at the end of the day, he is gaslighting because I don't understand why he must say this, right? First thing first. The next thing is that him and the JLP in a no quarrel. You understand me? I say? So Andrew only say what him said that not 1 inch of Jamaica is beyond his control. You understand me? I say, so I understand why he talk about conflict. Him write one letter to the king. He tell the king, say, Andrew only done ya. I deal with the people and bad, and one bag of something. So I'm just saying, he's reading from something with them right. And sometimes even leaders, we understand, so they need teleprompter. But something like this, you can't even talk from your heart. You have an Morris Fez. You understand me? I say, yeah, you deal with some Islam something. And at the same time, you talk about your indigenous and to call you dissidents. It's racism and all of these things and discrimination and things like that. But you are agitating for a sovereign state and things like that, right? You are doing all the agitating. No one not trouble, no, right? And doing less not trouble, no. But the problem is also when you get endorsed by Mark Golding in a real life too. In a real life, Mark Golding has endorsed you guys to the point where Mark Golding actually I said boy him have meeting and things like that in a real life. So I'm just saying, right? I am just saying. Let me just share the screen here. Right? When see this, right, people? You guys are seeing the screen, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So this is Mark Golding and then the plenipotentiary. Look at how these people are meeting the leader of the opposition, and them I said represent one state. One little t-shirt or so. And we now say whatever. But if you are plenipotentiary, I know the thing now have to look official, man. You get me? I say like green, maroon, and indigenous attire. I don't understand how an indigenous sound look like any average Joe out the road. All right, Richard Curry. Yeah, I mean I'm Clarks and them something. All right, cool, no problem. But watch this now. Mark Gordon said a week ago, and this is like a day ago, he said a week ago, I welcome a compound Maroon chief, Richard Curry, for a courtesy call. And baby mentioned Anu. And it's funny as well, why they keep leaving out this guy's name out of all the articles, but he's in the photos. Wanna ever see that?
Yeah, I noticed that too.
You notice that? Remember,
yeah, I noticed that.
Hold on, I'm getting a feedback. Peter, make sure you might mute here, because you might normally echo. I'm just saying, I have been following this thing for a while, and the one on the left, the plenipotentiary, the Anu Tafari Zion L, the one where indoctrinate Richard Curry and Gaiman Black's Law Dictionary and one Fez, and them talk about them Moors and indigenous nonsense. For him name is never mentioned nothing and him plenipotentiary.
Yeah.
So 4 people in one picture, right? 4 people are in the picture. And this is Mark Golding's statement. A week ago, I welcome a compound Maroon chief, Richard Curry, for a courtesy call. Dr. Deborah Hicklin, Garden, spokesperson for culture and creative industries, joined us for a rich and constructive conversation. We explored ways to strengthen Jamaica's rich cultural heritage and creative industries. So, Mr. Mark Golding, respectfully, 4 people in our photo, and you name out yourself and 2 more. So, warm to the next person there. What, them just anonymous? So, I am just saying now, you are saying you have a meeting with them for some rich and constructive conversation. Rich and constructive conversation about what when these
about
are agitators. I talk about sovereign state and a give Buju ambassadorship and a clown out Buju Bantan, give Spraga Benz ambassadorship, a clown out poor Spraga Benz with the Morris science thing. These are the people that you meet with Mark Golding. So how you have to meet with them when you need to establish what their position is, because they
position is.
They are separatists, and if they are separatists, they go against the core principle.
They go against the purpose of
and the constitution
and
the government of Jamaica. So you are meeting with these people to have constructive dialogue as it relates to culture. You understand what I say?
They will be apart from basically Jamaica. So basically, you're saying that Jamaica is not a unitary sovereign state. That's basically what they're doing.
Right, and these people are saying they are sovereign.
Right, but if they are sovereign, right, there's a whole lot of implications to that people really need to know. Because if they are sovereign, right, they have full control over their own affairs, right? They're not subject to any kind of external authority, right? Right? Them govern themselves basically, right? They manage their own resources, right, without any kind of interference from the government at all, right? And basically it's going to be a whole heap of land problem, right? Them can enter into any kind of agreement with any kind of other country as well, right? So there's a whole lot of there's a whole lot of implications that people need to edify themselves on
Miss
if if they are to be sovereign in Jamaica.
Miss
What
Miss
are you
Miss
saying,
Julia,
Jay?
Miss
Yeah.
Julia, Missy Richard Curry posts up the letter where Sprague Benz did deliver to some Commonwealth person, if he reach a king, right? And guess what go on now? The man have sovereign state of a compound. I go and try and look for it.
Mm-hmm.
Sovereign state of a compound, right?
Yeah.
And him a chief, and him have some former indigenous name too. Sovereign state of a compound, Magati P.O. St. Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to look for it. But anyways,
Yeah.
let me hear some perspectives
But
about the
but let me
Maroons.
finish. I
Go
want to
ahead.
finish what I was
But the
saying.
king,
I want to finish.
respond to
I want to just finish what I was saying because they could actually assert ownership over certain rights, right? Sorry, certain yes, over certain land, right? So they can say that okay, you know what? We're gonna actually even develop our own economy. We're gonna have our own infrastructure, right? And you're going to have to really go through territorial boundaries again because if you're a neighboring community next to them, right, you might have to adjust your own territorial boundary if them claim say that is my ancestral land. People have to think about that, right? Right. And also if you think about it, any kind of tourism, any kind of trade, any kind of economic ties that will change based on their autonomy. People have to, you understand what I'm saying? So that is another thing that people have to actually look at, right? And also, all the other neighboring communities, you still have to navigate any kind of legal frameworks for any kind of interaction with them because they're now sovereign, right? So these are the things. It's like modeling up the. Now, listen, I'm all for preserving culture, preserving language, and preserving all of that, right? I'm all for that. Maybe you can do something with that, but there's a lot of implications with making them sovereign or claiming that they're sovereign in Jamaica. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, go ahead, guys.
All right. So all right. So are you guys seeing the screen now?
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
All right. This is the Honorable Ambassador Sprague Benz L. And then Photoshop and us throwing one little, you know how you got the Maroon flag and the Britain flag there, so right? So all right, so watch this now. And this is from Richard Curry and himself Foreign Commonwealth Office. You get what me I say? Right. And you know the thing go. This letter to King Charles comes at a pivotal time, yada yada. But the thing is this now. The thing is this. When you look at the address though, right? You look at the address. See there? And it said, in the name of God, and you know where it go. It is addressed to His Majesty. Read the 1738 treaty. You know, and it said, in the name of God, greetings of peace, friendship, in honor of our noble ancestors, the Accompang Maroon nation, congratulates His Majesty on his coronation of the British crown. Right? I am Chief Richard Curry, head of state for the Jamaican Maroons. That is incorrect. You're not no head of state for no Jamaican Maroons. You're a compound Maroons, right? You have different various Maroons. You have Moortown, Charlestown, all kind of other Maroons. So you don't speak for all Jamaican Maroons. So listen, what the man tell the thing,
Facts.
people. He said he is head of state for the Jamaican Maroons,
Yeah.
who have a constituted government today known as the sovereign state of a compound. That's a misrepresentation of the facts. Anyways, let's continue. I am the de jure here and successor to the seat of power, recognized by your ancestor, His Majesty George II. And he put the word the second, where that's not the way you write to a king. You get what me I say? You're supposed to put the Roman settings, not true. Because King George the second we
Yeah,
talk about.
you're right. You're right.
Right. You know, put no this second there's a Richard Curry. So this is not a good look. But anyways, nobody not perfect. King of Great Britain, France, Ireland, and of Jamaica, Lord, who hath by his letters patent dated February 24th, 1738, in the 12th year of his reign, negotiated and concluded a treaty of peace and friendship with my ancestors, the Accompang Maroons. So now we must say, he moved from the Jamaican Maroons, you know, and he must carry to the Accompang Maroons, and he must say a sovereign people. All right, you are telling the king say you're a sovereign. The current ceremonial protocol of communicating directly with the government of Jamaica, established by the 1962 Order in Council by Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II, right? So all them put this the two you know, the Roman settings, but they never do it for George. Them inconsistent, yeah, so. May she rest in peace. Has not been fruitful by any means for the past 60 years. So what they must say is that from 1962 still, yeah, man, nothing on to you know, yeah, them not being a fruit with the communication. I remember this is May 1st. The letter is dated May 1st, 2023, and see the phone number here. One Jamaican phone number this, people, right? One Jamaican phone number this one, well, yeah, it's a 876 number. So Jamaican phone number. But they're saying that for the last 60 years, yeah, man, they're not getting no good audience from the government where Queen Elizabeth put in place. All right. Unfortunately, there seems to be an untenable and almost hostile posture that has been asserted against the Accompang Maroon since I was duly elected by my people and recognized by the Jamaican Parliament in 2021. Where did the Jamaican Parliament recognize Richard Curry in 2021?
Good question.
To say, well, he's here because he might try to validate his status when at the same time him tell the king say the Governor General shouldn't really appoint him. Why never go to the Governor General from appointment letter like everybody else and as per the treaty? As per the treaty, the Governor General supposed to appoint you. Right? Yeah. So you are talking about him say untenably, you know. And we know those strong words. When something is untenable, wait, go on, Miss Julia. There is no room. You get what me I say, Miss Julia, for a U-turn.
Yeah, exactly.
When them say it
There's
is
no looking back.
there is no looking back. There is no room for return or anything that is amicable or not like that. And that's when the man has said where Andrew Owens them are going with the Maroons, them, right? And he must say, you know, he said the Andrew Owens led administration has made it clear that it is in direct conflict with the indigenous people. Where Andrew Owens made that clear, or which Maroon Andrew Owens up there send police and soldier and whatever. Where we see that in the news? Where is
Not
that
at
now?
all. Not at all.
So, and Richard Curry is telling the king this, you know.
Yeah.
Richard Curry is telling the king that guess what? The Andrew Owens led administration has made it clear that it is in direct conflict with the indigenous people, namely, and I think at the Accompang Maroons them want to say, but them go right then. So it's look like nobody never vet this properly and look at
they
the
never spell check it or do it.
yeah. But anyways, you know that them nobody infallible, right?
Yeah.
Namely, the Accompang Maroons and them put this are grammar right, so this are semicolon none of it there. So anyway, that is fine. We're not nitpick too much, but anyway, we are going
It's
through
not
because
nitpick, but the import of such a document, Imhotep, it should have if the document is that important, right? It should have been looked over at least 3 times. And I mean, it's not only it make you look bad and it make Jamaican look fool, period. But anyway, continue.
Right. Anyways, yeah, man, because there you go. Then, all right, he said they're Accompang Maroons. Jamaica is again at a pivotal moment in history as the government is in a haste to remove the British crown as head of state. And that the man tell the king, you know, so yeah. Man, Andrew want to say in a haste to remove the British crown as head of state, right? In an attempt to claim all lands in Jamaica as evidence of its territorial sovereignty. If this is to occur without Maroon consultation, then the British Crown may find itself in a diplomatic conflict which could be avoided. So it sounds like a threatening, like
It
him a
sounds
dangle
that way. Yeah.
carrot and stick diplomacy him a
Yeah.
use. You know? I mean, me not think him have that standing for even use them language there. So may
Yeah.
find itself in a diplomatic conflict with who? With
Right.
your address being Magati PO. You understand me? I say in St. Elizabeth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't even have a state. You don't even have a post office.
Exactly.
Roman's supposed to kill him. Can I use Jamaica phone them in a different state? So Roman's supposed to kill him too.
Mm.
Right. Him should, whether Digital should charge them or Lime or whoever.
That's what I said. You should have been paying roaming and using a Jamaica
Right,
phone in a different state.
pay the roaming. But anyway, let me just finish the last side still.
Yeah.
It would be with great respect for our ancestors that we hear from His Majesty soon. The government for the sovereign state of a compound and the indigenous people of Cockpit Country take this opportunity to renew to His Majesty the assurance of their highest esteem. Peace be upon you. Signed by Richard Curry, Papa ODWI the first, Odwe the first, Papa Odwe the first, whatever, sovereign state of a compound. You understand me? I say, and at the end of the day, me first, whatever. So, all right, so that they understand me. And this is,
I have a question for you. I need to paint this context. The video that you played earlier, was that video done before or after this letter was sent out?
No, the video was done after. This video was recent. The video I played was recent.
Yeah.
So basically this letter is now null and void.
Well, this letter is them seeking redress, though. You get what I say?
Yes, but in the video he says that he's not what's the exact word? Because I don't. But it's a word in reference to the royals, that they're not sympathizers.
Right.
But the letter seems very sympathetic.
Right. And he is pro. Remember, I know in a letter, I know. He might tell the king say, hold on, I'm getting a feedback from somebody. He might tell the king said us the government is in a haste, right? But in this speech, I will make him say him no problem with the whole process fee, become a republic.
And he agrees with the prime minister. Remember what he said in the speech. As I tell people, I listen very keenly. That's one thing with me. My ears them sharp like a razor.
And anyway, let me ask you, gentlemen, something. Really and truly, though, do we have let me rephrase it. Is there a clear process regarding international law when it comes to recognizing like the Maroon sovereignty? I don't think so. And maybe you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think so. I know that if they have sovereign status, right? I know that they can enter into treaties and agreements with other nations. And I understand that, international law will govern the negotiations, right? I understand that. And the anytime about the agreements coming to form, right? But is there really any kind of clear process in international law regarding recognizing indigenous sovereignty?
All right. So first thing first, Miss Julia, one has to meet the criteria of indigenous.
Right.
And you know, even the video we play. Hold on, Peter, I'm mute the mic because your mic have an echo. So that's hold on, my general. The video we play, right?
Yeah.
There was the headline. Hold on, I'm getting a feedback from you to Miss Julia.
Okay, I'm going to mute.
The video I played, if you look at the headline, him say what? They were first peoples prior to 1962. You notice how him frame it now? And 1962. But when him arrive to the king, he might make sure talk about 1738. So
yeah, exactly.
This now, Miss Julia, I have no problem with them getting the lands and all of that, You get what I say? But this sovereign state thing is really a poor argument. It's a power grab.
I think so too.
Right? And he has no legitimacy. But anyways, them can fool people with big words on them something there. And people who are pro PNP because Mark Golden link with them all the while or whatever, and go up there and meet with them feel like said they must defend them. What we are talking about is they should get all the land in Jamaica that they can get. I'm all for that. But talking about sovereign state and you are the ruler and you have plenipotentiary and all those things. Yeah, that don't make no sense what you're trying to do. You are the one who agitate. You get one little Black's Law dictionary, and he's wearing a fez. He's wearing a Morris fez, talking to the people. And I talk about him, an indigenous Maroon. Him indigenous. Indigenous is anyone
Yeah.
before Columbus, so to speak. We're talking about Jamaica. So him have to go prove him
But
there
it,
before
So he
14.
must say, suppose Broga
but
decides, all
Mr.
right,
They,
cool. For the
well,
argument of conversation, let's say they're indigenous, so go and give them the land or whatever. And say, you can't come to Jamaica. What them are going to do? Them are going to do in the compound?
The man never have a post office, man. You say
Then
I'm
on
not
the
going
post
Right.
office, then on the airport, then can't,
Right.
remember them surrounded by Jamaica, you can't
they,
come on Jamaica land. Are they them are going to do in the
them don't
compound?
have
What
even
them are
have a
Right.
going to do?
supermarket up there.
Right.
right.
What
Right.
I'm saying, the king respond to them, the king did write them back, Did you see the letter?
What did the letter say?
No, the king said there's no way him can deal with them with that. He have to go and talk to the government about it. So there's nothing at all. So I'll try find it and send and get it to you. Because it's me hear them read it out the other day upon this said program. Make we talk. Coming from the king directly.
No. I'm sorry. Peter. We have to be. We may understand. Say we're not infallible, but we can't blatantly misinterpret things. That letter that person was reading, wasn't it for Rattigan?
No,
Wasn't it to
Aratigan
Rattigan?
or king.
No, may I ask
This one.
you, is it Rattigan or
No, I
is it
think
Maroon's letter? It's
I
Rattigan,
think
man.
that the
Go back and
Maroon
watch it. No problem, man. Go back and watch that thing, and then you'll have a different perspective. That have nothing to do with the
okay.
Maroons, where the
Okay.
person that read out. But watch this now. Him say we are the first peoples of Jamaica prior to 1962. What does he mean by that? What do you mean by that, though? First peoples of Jamaica prior to
I don't know.
1962.
Maybe it was Arawak or
I'm
something. I
there,
don't
I
know.
think some granny them are Jamaican.
It
My
must be a
granny them
tie
are
now.
Jamaican.
It must have been a tie
All
now.
right.
Arawak.
See Jadia. The first me see a Jadia type in a chat. Jadia said the letter was for Rattigan. Yes, it is. So yeah, man.
Oh,
Yeah, man. Generally, yeah, man. You know what thing about Blacklight. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. You're there in the building,
Yeah,
what
man.
say you?
Blessings.
well,
Bless up.
that's
Was
the right thing
Blessings.
King said.
Blessings.
Miss Julia threw out a question, and that's why I just jump up in the chat. There is a case
Yeah.
called Marble versus the Queen, which is what established how the Aborigines proved them aboriginality. Um, so there is a legal criteria that must be met to prove.
Right.
You can't just jump up and say. But I mean, the Maroons would be in a whole lot of difficulty still.
Right.
And
Right.
comparing them to this situation because they have a lot of history to prove, first of all.
Right. Right.
So that's a whole heap of archaeological stuff that they would need to get into. And then secondly, they would need to prove the ideology in terms of the genealogy. That's the difference in the genealogy, that what makes up a Jamaican in genes and then what makes up a Maroon separate or distinct from Jamaican genes. And then we can move forward in terms of if them prove the archaeological links that they
Right.
before Columbus with science, not talking like a book where Van Sertima write a few decades.
Right.
Right.
Exactly.
You know, we're talking about archaeological evidence that can be used in
Right.
court. Because if them talking about international courts and law and sovereignty is not, the standard won't be what the Moorish temple using in the States or in other places in the Commonwealth where these people are existing as some like subgroups, you know.
Right.
I had the luxury of meeting a Moor from the Moorish Science Temple of the States, but the person was being very dishonest. Person was trying to show me a driver's license and saying that's what they used to identify themselves around the place and in this world. A driver's license from the Moorish Science Temple. But I know that the person would have had to come here on a US visa, you know. But I just said is a whole heap of all of what I'm always saying about the fez and all of this L on them name and all of this thing. All of it is an adaptation of the same Moorish principles of claiming to be of people that was here before Columbus and populate this side of the world because of this the temp the empire of Amaru they would have claimed would have covered all of this area, and them would have the Van Sertima links is some stuff like finding Olmecs in Olmec's heads in the Mexican areas and finding hieroglyphics and stuff like that and mounds and all them things. They're all over the States and all over the South American and the Caribbean areas. But none of that is archaeological evidence that can be proven in court. So that is the problem with the Maroons' legal arguments.
Right. Exactly right. So I don't know. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere.
When I listen, you see me? Bless up the one.
Yeah, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Blacklight. Thanks for your contribution as usual.
Yeah, man. Yes, I. Blessings.
Blessings. Where Imhotep gone? Imhotep, you there?
Yeah, man, I'm there, Miss Julia,
Okay.
man. You know the thing, man. I'm man as I respect. Yeah, man. So as I'm saying though, yeah, so Richard Curry now is you know, he is still what? He's still talking about the status of the Maroons, but he is using this word indigenous. And at the end of the day, you know, remember we talk about same way we talk about the United Nations, right? Yeah, the United Nations definition on indigenous people are the people who were there before, you know, yeah, and in the context of Jamaica, the people who were there before 1492. That's the United Nations definition. So why is he wearing a Morris fez?
No idea.
Why is he greeting people as assalamu alaikum and stuff like that? Those people really understand like what these people are doing in a real life, wearing a Moorish fez? People are gonna say, "Oh yeah, we are all Moors from you know, yeah man, this is not America, this is Amexo, man. Yeah, we just use them play on words because them sound good." That's the reality. So he's wearing a fez, right? Him have Jamaican documents, Jamaican bird paper, everything. He go Monroe within Jamaican documents. I think he go up a UE2 and whatever. Everything working a corporate, Jamaican documents. And as the man get the chief thing, so I make some man get name and give him one like a Black Star dictionary. And as Blacklight say, they came before Columbus and you know, Ivan Van Sertima and things like that. Man, then just start run with this American sovereignty thing, this noble duality thing. This thing that noble duality started over 100 years ago, right? Yeah, is this thing that the money I bring to Jamaica and I want to say that's them sovereign and indigenous. So what I'm saying is that me not have no problem if them want to get land and things like that. But what these men are doing, it's not for the collective. It's about individual. You know, yeah, man. It's about acquiring individual things. Because right now, he must sue the Jamaican government, and in Jamaican documents, he must use. And he must sue them. So him can be the one to be the title holder for all of them, the land up there. So
that's why I say I don't want him getting the land, because you can't put 200 acre in a man hand. Him gone every people, I'm telling you no. You're mad.
200 acre?
200,000, sorry.
Oh,
200,000 acre land.
200,000.
Them something that madness. That will never happen, but them something that madness.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, this is what this man is talking about, and he might talk about sovereign state and all them something there. And he's speaking about United Nations. The United Nations definition on the Jamaican Maroons is that what they are runaway slaves. So even that designation there, so don't put you in a conversation with the United Nations on an indigenous thing, Richard Curry, in a real life. You understand me? I say?
Yeah.
Remember, them are the one that give a slave them to when them run away and they make so much slave hang, you know. Because the slave them run away and go. Remember them conjure them used to send them back down to his slave master, you know.
Let me tell some family. I remember when Richard Curry, right? Richard Curry was doing an interview and he was asked about that. You understand me? I say? Yeah, he was asked about why you know, why the Maroons you were returning runaway slaves for the 30 pieces of shillings, or 30 pieces of silver, so to speak. And he said they are criminals and fugitives. That's what he called them. You get me? I say? Yeah. All right. So yeah, so that is the reality. What's this now? Let me see now. I am going to share this because at the end of the day, too, he must say he want to go to the United Nations for them establish some indigenous something and whatever. Right? No, the United Nations, this, right? I said the Jamaican Maroon story. the story of former African slaves. You get what I said? This is how even how them actually view us, former African slaves. And that is how the Maroons have been depicted throughout. Right? Some of them speak the Coromantee. Where that come from? West Africa. Right? All of their cultural identity is West Africa, and them chief speak one English language. What is the indigenous language? Because every indigenous group all about the place, them have them language. Am I right?
Yep.
You're
Him
right.
right, I let that to the king.
You're
How
right.
language him right, Tina? What?
English.
Where is his indigenous? The English that me understand. Can you write it so the king can understand? Me get that. But where is your indigenous copy?
Right.
Where you send to for the king to recognize your language. You get what I say?
Mm-hmm.
What indigenous language do you speak? What indigenous language do you speak? That me want to know, you know, because all indigenous peoples, right, speak
Yeah,
their
them have them own language.
indigenous language. Me right, there's a people.
You're right. You're right. You're 100% right.
Right. So all of these men that where you see them talk about indigenous, even if we wanted to give them that status, there is nothing for us to say yes, they are deserving of it.
Or them
In a real life.
sovereign. Yeah.
This sovereign indigenous thing,
Sovereign
brother, you
indigenous
don't
thing. It's crazy.
understand the state, you own a state and whatever. It's really nonsense when I lead the people in the road. And journalists don't tell the truth already, right? Only they take on some lawyers. I think some attorneys are filed a lawsuit for the land and whatever. Yeah, because you don't have the right for the communal lands. Nobody now argue with that. But sovereign state sitting, no. Are you Jamaican documents you use a file a lawsuit?
Right.
So now you talk about people who call you guys dissidents or agitators. It's discrimination. No, you guys are agitating for a quote unquote, sovereign state thing. And that is anti-Jamaica. That's not about unity. And I dare them to do a DNA test because they're afraid of the DNA test.
Yeah.
All of them. Any one of these people, I'm
You
telling you.
have to prove lineage. Listen, even
Any
the
one of
Native
these people coming
Americans,
telling us about Moors and indigenous natives
even the
and
Native
whatever.
Americans
Yeah, but
here,
your DNA.
Imhotep, have to do they have to do DNA. They have to prove that they are part of some tribe, right? And even if you're married or second removed, you're not going to get certain things that a lot of the natives up here get, right? The indigenous people up here get. So you have to prove lineage. You have to be accepted by the rest of the community, the rest of the culture. The rest of the country have to recognize you as such. You have to have your own language, and you have to show genetic proof. So me don't know how it'll go, but make we watch and see. But it's just craziness to me. It's madness.
No, no, but
Mm.
no weird.
Hello, everybody gone?
No, no.
Where Imhotep gone? Imhotep mute. Imhotep, you mute.
Maybe more if I something wrong with it, like what it happened to mine.
Probably.
Mhm.
Probably.
But
Yeah.
you see, back in the days, they used
Yeah.
to have a gate up there, where people used to come and when I was in the army in Jamaica, I would go up there, have to lick down the gate and think to go up there back in the days, man.
Mm-hmm.
Because they must have some serious laws up there. They used to kill people, try them one people back in the days, And if they find them guilty, then kill them and throw them under a cave. They have a cave up there, they used to throw people them,
Wow. You sure?
Mm-hmm.
You serious thing?
Yeah, seriously, place when me come and them, used to go up there and them thing there back in the days in the 80s when they army, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Them
Wow.
used to or them used to run it back in the days in earlier part before me never know that time.
Yeah.
If police come and run them down from Magati and them reach up there and they lock the gate, the police used to have to turn back,
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
them come and change the system. Say no, it can't work. Some man when come and then I see I can make it worse as they come and then them start take part in the election and them take because they can't maintain themselves. They never have no doctor, no this or if you want something. It's just because back in those days, Kojo used to kill off the Englishman them when
Yeah.
they come up there Right. And that's the reason why they sign it and say, all right, load them up in that hills. We have better place. So when Shamshark and them and they run up, and when they look, Shamshark them prefer dead more than I go work under bandage. You know. So
Yeah.
they used to care about all the slave them down there and so forth. Mm.
Yeah. Well, if them said that them is Maroon sovereignty, them enter according to them, if they are granted that, or if them say that's what them say, they are entitled to them own self-governance, right? Because then we have
Yeah,
them
yeah,
own
yeah.
authority to create and enforce them own law. So if them decides that street justice is for them law and throwing people underneath a cave is for them law, boy, I don't know how it going to go, but I mean,
But,
you know.
but that up there, you know, if there's something like that happen, look at it.
Yeah.
How they maintain themselves. Them not have no
I
high
know.
school, them not have anything at all. It's just like all right, look in America with Texas or Texas would love to separate themselves from the rest of America.
Yeah.
And it can't happen.
And Texas is far more developed and is and
Far,
you know
far way
and
more, man.
far more
Texas have
connected.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, have
Yeah.
everything where they can live off.
But the
But
thing is though, with the new land rights though, if they do become sovereign, them can basically ascertain, say, listen, this are mine, this are mine, this are mine, and says that is our ancestral lands. So
mhm.
anybody who next to them can claim that land and say this is our
With
ancestral land. Huh?
where a compound is, them not have no set up
I know,
person.
I know. I know, you're right. You're right about that too.
No,
Right.
them
But
have
then
no
this again, no. Do they have them own economy? Them have them own a trade or them own a infrastructure? Because guess
no.
what? They would have if them sovereign, that means that them have economic autonomy, So
Where
are
them
they
used to
prepared for
plant up.
that?
Miss Julia,
Where they used to
Yes?
plant up, there's weed.
1 second, Peter.
Sorry. What?
You see that the phone bill there, that the
Yeah.
1876 number there, let them not pay them phone bill and see if it not cut off.
Oh boy, and you know what else to listen? Them need to have international recognition, right? Because the same thing what happened with the natives up here, with the indigenous people up here, right? Them have to have international recognition, and them have to have recognition from the whole country, right? So I mean, there's a whole lot of implications from this, but I mean, if they're saying it is all for cultural preservation, right, and I'm saying that it will basically safeguard their unique practices and traditions and language. But what's the language? It doesn't even write letter in
Black
the
light,
language.
Black light say Vice recognize them. We know the whole Towncraft with Vice, man. Know yourself.
Vice, what
But
happened? Who?
no man, Vice, man. Remember a Vice make them viral, man. A Vice, they have a
Oh,
news
okay.
network. Where
Oh, okay, okay,
we're
okay.
actually owned by, not say owned by George Soros, but then they threw in some conspiracy night with George Soros too.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
at the time, George Soros never owned it fully. He did have some
Yeah,
shares now, we get that. But the thing is that Vice was who did the documentary and the Maroons, and then now Richard Curry then get popular as a win. So Vice come in and the documentary and whatever, and indigenous this, indigenous that, and them send it out to the world and make it look like said these are indigenous people fighting to protect the cockpit country, and the government want to get rid of them off the land and all kind of
yeah,
things. So they make it look as if it was a fight for the environment and things like that, but it was more like a Trojan horse kind of tactic where they wanted to solidify themselves and validate themselves. You
yeah.
understand what I'm saying? But the
My
reality is
yeah,
the
yeah,
man named Richard Curry.
yeah.
Who
Curry,
indigenous names and all.
Curry. But listen,
No,
but
Richard Curry. Richard Curry.
Richard Curry. But this is the thing though. If you my thing is this, right? Because I always look at things like in perspective with other things. If you can't even pen a letter properly grammatically, how are you prepared for economic autonomy? That is what I want to know. Right? What are you going? How are you going to build your own infrastructure and all and make sure? You understand what I'm saying? Like to me, when I'm saying already, that's what it come off like to me, you know. And I mean, and again, the genetic thing. I mean, I'm not fighting against nobody. Still, I understand it is, it's okay to want to have cultural preservation. But what culture? I mean, are you Muslim? Are you a Moor? Like, what's the story there? Right? Were you a part of the invasion of Iberia? What's going on there?
The man said they are Moors. Yeah, he said there are Moors and you have Jamaicans because, as me say, you know what's me not really trouble L.A. Lewis still because we rate L.A. Lewis in the sense where
Of course, yeah.
he
He's a
is a
cultural icon.
comedian. He's a comedian as well.
Yeah.
So I understand when them do them na Yankee Pong thing. All who have them na Yankee Pong thing, when they go use as driver's license, which bank will never use it? You don't ever see L.A. Lewis say no one. I show no one video where see the people, yeah man, this me I use for the government business. But him a do, but I'm just saying.
Go break the tool and see if you know under any kind of separate governance.
Miss Julia, remember we say L.A. Lewis, and him have a court date coming up too, not true?
Of course he does.
Right? Good.
Of
So
course
if
he
him
does.
sovereign, where am I going? Remember last time him used a sovereign thing that the judge say, listen, me go get him head check,
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
go do the evaluation with him, because me not depend where him depend, I
Exactly.
remember them time they passionate about that whole thing there.
Yeah.
One thing I will always respect L.A. Lewis for though is the fact say he was one of them with a lick out a lick sound. Even though they went extreme with the 5G, remember L.A. Lewis say, yo, 5G, this and that, and
yeah.
Remember how them push that man and the whole 5G. When you hear them talk about 5G, you wonder say, hold on, oh, we use 5G, I know we are right.
Yeah.
You know, them things say everything missing and a 5G a cause this and a cause nonsense. So, you know, you need to push that too.
Big
But
up Ellen Lewis anyway. Still.
yeah, man, but he was one where did that make Andrew only said as the way him handle it, the draconian ways, or you see them lock up all people and charge them all $200,000 just for a breach of that, Yeah, the maximum sentence and fines and them something there. The way Andrew Honest dealt with that part of it, yeah, man, that was definitely inhumane though. You get me? I say he send for all man and them bed and them sitting there because a man say a thing,
Yeah, that was definitely wrong. That was definitely wrong.
Yeah,
But
man,
Andrew did not kidnap the 7-star general, so we have to just put that in because he made me laugh.
No, I agree with that.
Kidnapped him. Yeah.
Hold on, George. You want to say a thing, my general? Anyways, I don't know if you want to say a thing about the Maroon setting still. Black light there too.
Let George go through.
All right, they look like George. No man, like George just go and build back, George take up on a while goose chase, man, him tired.
Me have a quick one there for remind you of Emo. Me and Nikki a reason a while ago in the chat there, and she remind me say, "Are them man that usually quell the rebellion them and help the slave master them."
Yeah, man, black light. See Nikki Willie them. Remember, say Nikki Willie them our family from Facebook days now. Nikki Willie them know say we are reason about this long time. Me and Mr. Vegas now trenches on this one. In our
brother, you know what that
we know the whole history. Remember, say they were the first militia in Jamaica. They were the first constabulary before you had the constabulary officially. There was the British army and there was the militia. The Maroons, according to the treaty, were always supposed to be what?
The militia.
Respond when someone to defend the island or to deal with rebellions and uprisings and return all runaway slaves.
We're glad that you bring up that because that was the point I was making to her, and then something clicking on my head. I remember say, guess what now? You see, when them overdo it and them go touch free slaves, because them have an impunity for deal with anybody where is a runaway in any kind of a way, shoot or chop to kill. But you see, when time they make the mistake and touch a free slave, where all pass through a transfer from one estate to the other estate, like on a loan, because you have certain kill slaves who are on a loan, and one slave master will lend him out or will rent him out, and then kind of you have a case, where two Maroon, you see me, spot two slave where I travel with them slave master, but the slave master make the slave them a walk ahead in the bush. Them see them and think I run away and move to them. Chop up and start shot and kill them. You see me? Must kill and injure one seriously. So by the time the white man run come down and see what going on, Maroon, him slave already dead. You know what? Arrest them man, they get arrested. And when them get arrested, the state charge them and discipline. You know what them discipline was? Carry them back at the same slave plantation and get the strongest slave them. But beat the shit out of them.
Yeah.
See? Right in front of every slave. Now tell me, is that is how free sovereign people interact with another state, my brother.
All right,
Right.
so Black Light. We just want to give a little context to that still, you get me? All right. I never really that big one. See, it's more like the Maroons them did them go thief some livestock. You get what me I say? And at the end of the day, them catch them and make some slave beat them. And when the slave beat them, the rest of slave them a laugh and a humiliate them same way. And then
No,
the Maroons them never like that. And they started the second Maroon War. By virtue of starting the second Maroon War, them breached the treaty there. So you understand what I say?
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
the reason why. That's the reason why part of the agreement for their surrender was that they wanted to remain in Jamaica. And the general said, the governor said, all right, cool. I will allow you guys to stay in Jamaica. You see, when them surrender, in Wola and them and send about 500 go to Nova Scotia in Canada.
in Canada, that's true.
Yeah.
But
Canada. Because watch this now. If the treaty
yeah,
was valid, why were they deported to Canada? And why they never protest say, oh, we want to breach the treaty because we said we got Canada. I remember, I know, those who went to Canada, a lot of them end up what? Went to Sierra Leone. Who were dead from the cold in Canada, went to
yeah,
Sierra Leone, and some of them end up like a Flagstaff in Jamaica. My point is, why them don't say that Sue Britain no face sending to go Sierra Leone make you see how valid an argument is because you know why? That second Maroon War break any treaty that was there.
right. But
Yeah.
what he did say was true though, Imhotep, because a part of the treaty obligations, right, when them enter into the peace treaties, it also included the agreements to assist in capturing the escaped slaves.
Yeah,
So
I agree with that.
nothing that he said was yeah.
No, I'm not saying he said anything wrong, Miss Dura. No. I'm
Oh,
just saying
okay.
the part where him talk about the beating, the
Oh,
flogging of the men was because they stole livestock. It wasn't
yeah.
like them walking in a bush and that go on.
No, man, there's a case, man, where a slave master was traveling with.
No, I'm talking about that particular incident where the Maroons were humiliated by slaves
but
and the rest of them never
that,
happy about it.
that same case with when I recite to you, the judgment was that they must to be beaten by the same slave plantation from the strongest slaves, because that is just how the man them deal with them. That is how the
No,
man them
but watch this now. But watch this now. According to the treaty, right? It's only Maroons that can actually judge them like that. You get what I say? They should. That's the reason why they start the war, because they must say, well, you know, say, yeah, man. First thing first. No slave them supposed to beat no Maroon, cause the Maroon man free and him a slave. So the
Yes.
rightness and now you don't know a thing, but then violate the thing. The reality though, the Maroons were subjected to trial by the British court if
Yes.
them commit dirty. Just
That
like
is
oh
facts.
yeah, if they then dirt smaddy up there, yeah man, that are when them subjected to trial. But any other basic crimes is really the Maroon judgment kind of deal with them up there. You get what I say?
Yeah.
The
Because
second Maroon War, as me I say,
yeah.
which right there, so even if they had a treaty of 1738, and
That
that 1738 treaty a problem because from me I talk to people, me I ask what language was the
Right.
Maroon treaty written in. And me
Right.
still can't get a response. Me man I say English, and me I say English is not the Maroon official language, and any treaty that is being done has to be made in what? The official
The official
local language
language.
or the predominant local language, or we
Right.
can say the indigenous language at
Yeah.
that time. And me still ask what language it was within. All I'm gonna say are two English treaty, and the treaty can go so. One supposed to
Yeah.
be in their language, the other in English, both
English.
parties
Yeah.
understand. So
That's
again,
right.
now, me still want Richard Corey to show me which language the Maroon Treaty was in. Show
Guys, was nice talking to you guys. Now do some exercise now.
Good
yeah,
night.
After
man.
Good
Man, as I
night.
respect me, general man. Respect me,
Good night.
yeah,
Yeah.
cheers.
The power
right.
dynamics has always been complex anyway. Because I mean, my thing is, you think about it. They were supposed to be both the rebels against enslavement, and then yet still agents of the colonial master control. So
Well, I'm self-made. The self-made. Me see a check in earlier. Now where you going with?
to be
Big up
honest with
yourself in a self-made. Yeah, black light. Got you.
yeah, big up
to be
yourself.
honest with
Yeah, you see what I'm
you,
saying, though. Yeah, what you saying?
to be honest with you, Miss Julia, you see
Yeah.
um the whole the whole outlook or perspective of them being serious freedom fighters and
Right.
rebels. To
Right.
be honest with you, that is a color, is a whitewash of the history, to be honest with
It
you,
is. It
because our
is.
Jamaicans our Jamaican Maroons was some of the most hungry belly in the region. They won the war and the people were ready to leave. And the treaty, just because of sugar and rum, they would have given up all of that land and would have resided to where they reside and would have, well, again, I wouldn't say they would be compelled to catch their fellow family members, but they actually wanted to.
They
Because to be
wanted
honest,
to.
every step of the way, the Maroons oppose freedom. The Maroons oppose
Yes.
education. The Maroons oppose independence. The
Yes.
Maroons is a pariah.
But
And
it's self-preservation though,
the
Blacklight, as
no,
well
no,
as
no, no, no,
resource
no,
access.
no, 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 no. The Maroon cannot prove any sort of distinct lineage from the rest of us here. So it's not
I know.
self-preservation. It's
Yeah,
not
no,
self.
no. What I mean by self-preservation, meaning, right?
It's
Their
self-hatred.
their communities, they wanted to protect their own freedom and their own security. So they feel like as if they had to cooperate with these colonial forces, right? To avoid any kind of retaliation or any kind of further conflict with them. That's what I mean by self-preservation. And when I say resource access, right? Just like you said, the rum and the sugar. And the fact is, they did rely a lot on with trade from the European settlers, right? So that is a part of the returning the escaped slaves or even their own family member that could actually facilitate in the economic exchanges what they wanted.
Miss
So
Julia.
yeah,
Oh, sorry for cut your wisdom.
yeah,
The Sam Sharp rebellion.
yeah,
If one's even familiar with that, right?
yeah,
Sam Sharp rebellion, that was what, 1834, 35, not there and about.
yes,
Because remember, I said as the proclamation was that 1834, we would have been emancipated. The slave master them said that now go work out 4 years more until. So Sam Sharp saying a war.
Yeah.
yeah,
Sam Sharp rebellion, here we go and doing the Sam Sharp rebellion now. The Maroon them about say they get the money, so them disgruntled. So when Britain has said, listen, me rebellion starting, we need to help. The Maroon them are saying, yeah, man, we owe money, you know. I
yeah,
remember, when them return a slave, they get 30 shillings fee in a real
yeah,
life, you know.
yeah,
You understand what I say? So
yeah,
yeah, the government they owe them money and then decide to them now go get involved in the Sam Sharp rebellion and things like that in a real life.
yeah,
So it
yeah,
just
man. We
goes to show
agree.
say
We agree.
they were working for the British. That's the reality.
Yes,
The
yes,
treaty that they signed, they gave up their autonomy. Prior
yeah,
to the treaty, they had more autonomy than after the treaty. So
right.
Yeah.
bragging and boasting about a treaty is nonsense.
It's
Prior to the
nonsense.
treaty, we never have no two white men up there about them as supervise nothing and report back to the crown.
That's why I'm saying it's a
Right.
myth that
Prior
they're
to the treaty, we
freedom
never have
fighters
to cut
because
out no
they,
road for the British so them can have access whenever them want to.
Yeah.
that's
I
why
think
I'm
we're
saying
saying the
it's a
same
myth.
thing, Blacklight. I don't
It's
think
a
we're saying
myth that
anything
they're
different.
freedom fighters because they would have not compromised their autonomy if they were really
If
freedom
they
fighters.
were really freedom
Because guess
fighters,
what?
exactly.
Those examples of Maroons around the Caribbean is there, where the British and the Spanish had to reside. If them never leave the place fully and get
Yeah,
chased with the Maroons, they had to
yeah,
reside on the most unbarren and the most degraded side of the country. That is a fact. There was other Maroons and no sign no treaty and war to
yeah.
the expel these colonial forces. So when we have hungry belly Maroons here that we're making heroes, what are we trying to do? What's the message that we're trying to send to our
Mm,
and
yeah,
about our identity to the world?
yeah, man.
We're
We're saying the
praising
same
our
thing.
sellouts of the culture.
Them
We
was
are
very
praising our
hungry
sellouts.
belly.
Sorry, go ahead.
We're saying the same thing, my dear. Hello?
I
You can hear
believe,
me?
you see, once
Come on, we hear
once
Miss Julia.
Okay.
yeah, sorry.
No,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. I'm listening to you.
Yeah, I believe, you see, once you come out like Sprague and Richard Curry with documents like that and present that to especially our colonial head, that is treasonous stuff, especially at this point in time when we're looking to move it to a republic. And you are here with grace because that is not a legal document that establishes you as nothing, in this world. That is treason, my brother. You going to what somebody else telling them, say, you represent a sovereign state. Here, that is treason. Now you have a Jamaican passport and a Jamaican birth certificate. That is treason.
Exactly. That is
That
treason.
is,
You're right.
you will be
You're right.
charged and go
You're
before the
right.
court. And all of you attorneys there can go use up them big brains. All of them who came up with this idea can go use up them big brain and defend you.
Yeah.
No, the problem is, as me I say, it's proving legitimacy and proving your indigenous status according to United Nations definition still a the same problem. But him fee say them little play on words then it might sound articulate and whatever. Him can trick the people them with no sovereign thing wearing a Morris fez. Wearing a Morris fez, brother. That's the problem you have to, This a man now wear a Morris fez, where I say him a Moor, but yet still him I say him indigenous to Jamaica. Him have to make up his mind, and then him I
Make
say,
up your
oh,
mind.
the Moors were
Yeah.
indigenous in Jamaica. They were before Columbus. Yeah. Dr. Ivan Van Certain telling you that. Show the DNA,
Yeah.
Show the data. Prove.
Exactly.
Show and
How you
prove.
identify a Moor from a Jamaican, or an American, or you know what I mean?
Man,
Yeah,
them I
it's
use
madness.
craft, man. Mr. Invest check in. Where you go and invest?
Hey,
Yes.
bless up, you want check you good?
Bless up.
Yeah,
Bless
man.
up.
Bless
Bless
up.
up.
A good man. Yeah.
Bless up, chat. Bless up,
Bless up.
panel, everybody on the panel. Big up, big up.
Mm-hmm. Big up.
Yeah, me just get a chance to check in earlier. I was listening, but then I had to hop out. But let me just get a chance to check in. Just want to big up everybody still.
What do you think about
Yes.
the comments about Maroon town are running a certain way years back where the police not allowed to to check out if illegal stuff is happening there or any sort of disturbances against the law is happening there because there's like some sort of
Uh,
No, there's no such thing. But make invest. There's no such thing still. No such thing. Blacklight. But
I
make
figure
invest got you.
my utterance would be apparent that I am amateur in the Maroon stuff. I'm amateur in Maroon. I just know that what I've read and told that there's some form of sovereignty, but I don't think they have the that sort of a strength that they had back in the days. I don't think it's the same thing now because people representing Maroon and they still abide by the Jamaican government, which would be sort of a um it doesn't make sense in a sense if which one you have to choose one though. That's what I would say. It's either you're representing the Maroon or you claims you're Maroon, but what you have, you really represent Maroons, or it's just for
dual citizenship.
well, that's maybe I don't know. As I said, I'm amateur in the Maroon stuff, to be honest with
All
you.
right. So
Yeah.
case in point, Blacklight. Case in point, it's in the news. I think it's the Gleaner Observer Nationwide one. But you see,
But
a police officer was charged. Well, I know a police officer was charged for con in a compound town. A couple of years ago. You understand me? I say I think it was in the Maroon Festival where they keep. Yeah, man. And them charge him feet. And guess what? Him himself is a Maroon, but him a police. The previous chief that replaced McPherson. No, I'm not McPherson. One of them. The previous chief, he was a sergeant in the JCF. The one where Curry replaced. A sergeant in the JCF, I think 30 odd years. In the JCF. You get what me I say? So watch this now. My point is these no, I'm saying no. The problem is the Maroons saw themselves as Jamaicans. And when Richard Curry them forwarding with Zion L and the whole Morris science nonsense, them start dealing with this indigenous thing.
Yeah.
And carry the people them down a one road. So it's not really a compound Maroons them. Them just know sort of tradition and whatever the chiefs say stand. Because them have been council. But the sovereign indigenous speech, the Maroons have never used to attack that way. That's the reason why in 1962, no Maroon was agitating for no special recognition and nothing like that. Because they saw themselves as being culturally assimilated
with Jamaica.
Jamaicans.
That's right.
In a real life. And them man really
they wanted to quietly assimilate without any sort of making any sort of political any sort of political internationally.
Yeah. Right.
Because that would have been more convenient for them and their status.
Yeah, so my point is now the man them win and them a read one little dictionary, Black's Law dictionary and one little fez. And them just a change the Maroon narrative now to say them are indigenous people before Columbus and them something there. You understand me? I say I just them man do it. The other Maroons they got to wear Jamaican schools. They go to Jamaican hospitals. They are part of Jamaican society
That's right.
in a real life.
Yeah,
And they did not see themselves as being separate and not indigenous and no Moors and all that nonsense that these guys are propagating. That's the problem. So I'm saying, even in 1962, right, the Maroons were not agitating to say, we want to know what our status is because we think that we are separate. No. And guess what? No. 1962, with that constitution, it does not recognize the Maroons as sovereign indigenous people.
No.
All of the other native tribes who we mentioned in America or wherever, their constitution recognized them as such.
No.
Right.
You understand me? I said the Jamaican constitution recognized them as no sovereign indigenous and they are before Columbus kind of thing.
And again, they have to be recognized by the country. They have to be recognized.
Exactly.
That is just facts.
Exactly. All right. So Mr. Self-Made, check back in. Let me give him a little piece of the mic. They got two self-made.
Blessings and honor.
Blessings, self-made.
Peace to all the gods and goddesses on the panel.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Oh.
The thing is, we have a couple questions, but to not answer it in a recent conversations. Because my main question was, how come the other Maroon groups are not grouping up and trying to be quote unquote recognized as well? And you harped on it, Imhotep, saying, oh, it's really them I try individualize them thing. You know what I mean? And it's really an anti-Jamaica thing them I deal with. Because if the Maroon is Maroon, why they must separate themselves from other Maroons in even individualizing themselves as a compound Maroons? I get it. There may be different tribes, but at the end of the day, if you are a Maroon, to my understanding, if you are a Maroon, then everybody should be together. So it was just really that question where why the other groups them not agitate the government for the same things. And want to bring up some hell of a points. The language, they do the DNA test and all those things before any kind of status can be granted. They must prove themselves, because in my eyes, them are the traitors. You know what I mean? Call my ancestors them criminal and them thing there. Them commit treason against one of people. You see me? I say, me checking earlier, me want to harp on a couple other points as well, even though the reasoning gone. Me want to really say earlier about the whole tribalism thing. It's really sad because it even goes beyond politics, even though politics really exposes people's hands. You have to take politics to really expose people's hands, but even sometimes it goes beyond politics. The main point that I want to make is that people like to attach themselves to their viewpoints, their positions, and their opinions till it becomes their identity. Case in point, where you can, to the music, you can have a favorite artist, and if someone says something, a difference of opinion, or even just a critique in your favorite artist, you get offended. Why people attach themselves to their opinions? You are not your opinion. It's just a viewpoint, and that's it. And it's sad that we have to be, disrespecting people just for a viewpoint, just for a difference in thinking, just for a difference of opinion. It's and I think it's sad, and it needs to stop, because it really goes to show that we're not adults as we wish we claim to be. We're just grown children, we need to do better. We need to do better. But yeah, man, the Maroon thing is a sketchy thing for real, because as they say, we need a treaty in the original language and the local language where them speak, and from them can establish that, then we can even talk more. But go through. I go and listen.
Big up to investor. Investor can just check back in or ask a question. I say he might have some connection issues still. But yeah, man, you can ask a question or you can check back in whenever. All right. So yeah.
And there were two. I just wanted to just tell self-made before I hop off that there are two major Maroon communities, right, in Jamaica. Leeward Maroons, and that's from the western part of Jamaica, and Windward Maroons, which is basically the eastern part of Jamaica, and mostly Blue Mountain, right? So there's a big split between them, right? And they have a difference in language, as opposed to, and also culture, right? And with the first Maroon War,
when we talk about say I write to the king about him represent the Jamaican Maroons.
I
Me
know
tell
it's
us a lie
madness.
myself because
Yeah.
me know about all of
It's
them there.
madness.
Moortown, Portland, Moortown
Yeah.
Maroons down the side and then sitting there, man. You
Yeah,
understand me?
it's
I say,
madness.
yeah, man. You
It's
have
madness.
Maroon, you have Maroons all about. So what me I say is that Miss
Mm.
Gloria B. Sims. I don't know if you know my lady there. The lady
Mm.
came out and said, boy, she apologized, on behalf of the Maroons. And
Yeah.
Richard Curry them come out and said and dismiss her and disown
And
her
dismiss her.
and said she should
What?
Yeah.
not speak
Yeah.
for the compound Maroons. And so the man has said no apology.
No
You get what me I
apology.
say?
Yeah, he
So
was rude. Very rude.
all right. So for what the Maroons did in terms of say suppressing every slave rebellion, if it wasn't for them,
Yeah.
Jamaica would have been the first black republic in the Western Hemisphere. You
Yeah.
get
Facts.
me? I say, yes, but
Yeah.
people don't say, oh, but we not end up like 80. No, we don't know. We still that
No.
here and there. We don't know.
Exactly.
And we can't use
Right.
that. Well, maybe I get a little feedback. Let me do that on your end. But I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. Um, the reality is when it comes on to where Uno want to deal with in terms of this sovereign indigenous thing, and then you're agitating. But me I say, I don't want Uno go on like say Uno want politicize Uno thing with the Mark Golden friendship we Uno have and whatever. You understand me I say? Because the reality is that you guys are pushing for a separate state. You guys
Exactly.
have a separatist ideology, an exceptionalism ideology. I want to
Exactly.
agitate for no own no declare no own state. When they not
Right.
agitate more, when they declare it. But then
Declare
still
it.
I use
And he's still using the
post office
Jamaican
box and
infrastructure.
Magati post office box and then sitting there.
Exactly.
And,
Still I
and
use
if
the Jamaican infrastructure.
anyone them to go drive on the road, he can't drive with no Maroon ID. Richard Curry, we Richard
Maroon
Curry
license plate.
Richard Curry the other day, a couple of years ago, when he go viral with Lang sitting around him back and Maroons around where police. And you see the FLA call him in and say, bring that in, come and whatever. You know, see that him have to go in with that and
Mm.
deal with whatever. So all of them sitting there, don't make them trick with
Don't
no
make any trick,
indigenous thing. But
That,
them a craftsman too. Because even the next
Yeah.
one where you see, not even Mark Golden, like Mark Golden afraid for y'all put film name in a title. I don't know why. You understand
Yeah,
me?
it
I
don't
say
make
it's
any
just weird.
sense because he's
No,
an ever present
isn't it weird?
person. It is very weird. And unless him don't have no documents, him don't want to him have a secret Maroon name or so. But they never
No,
write it.
but Miss Julia, Miss
Yeah.
Julia, remember saying no. Remember saying no. This brother here they all over the place too, you know.
All
You
over.
understand me? I say?
Yeah.
Remember say the man they all over the place, Miss Julia, man, and all I deal with something them man.
Yeah.
Remember
It's
say the man
very
I deal with
strange.
all something them man the AI him
The
have
AI
come
stuff, yeah.
that them sitting there, Miss Julia, man.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
understand me? I say? So
It's
it's
very
not like
strange.
say it's not like say the man see me man. Name this,
Yeah.
right?
yeah, man. And the man have a
Him
devious
said
look
one.
about him. You say,
What,
man.
what, what snake oil salesman, man? I was say, well, look on Buju, can we rate Buju, but look on Buju, I take him.
Why, man? I'm lose off a
This
Bojo.
is the Gargamel getting his credentials as plenipotentiary and them something there. But what no?
But
This,
Imhotep,
yeah.
I just want to win. I don't think you're playing. You're painting the complete context because, as again, a lot of our people don't pay attention to issues. You remember what caused the issue between him and the Moortown Maroons, right?
Yeah. I remember that like it was yesterday. As a matter of fact, no?
So basically, you remember the little girl. What's her name? Must be Lamora Dylan, the
Hope,
little 28-year-old.
aka Hope. As me I said, Jamaica YouTube at that time, right? I was even we didn't even talk to we didn't have access to even the chief. We talked to all the chief down there. When name again, man?
Sterling.
What? When name?
What is Sterling you talk?
Sterling. You see, at that time, even before they got turned back on them someday, we knew what was going on because we were in
So
communication with
so
that
so
person
so,
because we follow it
so
up.
you know about the DT. I'm gonna use the abbreviation DT.
All right. So it says
The last one I threat. They must know what the
DT,
D mean. Yeah, man. You must DT T.
DT.
Yes.
Well,
At Sterling, man.
yeah.
Yes. Me not go blur it out 'cause I don't know if it is be a problem with the algorithm.
Right.
But a lot of people, I say a lot of people don't follow these things to understand. the issue. That they put up this little girl here, no disrespect to her, but you could even put a sentence together properly.
Yeah, and that was hope. But what's a craft to, what's a craft now? I'm gonna show you the whole key because as me I say, we actually watch this thing here from day one.
Man, I got them with bus load of people from
But
all
watch
over
this
the
now,
place.
watch this, all this thing here all start, You have one bridge in a more town, when you more minor, name Alex more minor, You understand me? I say him and them link up. And I saw them plan to put hope to overthrow the current chief so that Richard Curry them can be the de facto.
She would be just a figurehead. You listen
Yes,
to
so
this girl do an
pour
interview,
hope.
you
Yeah,
know that this
pour
little
hope.
girl doesn't even know anything about the
18 year
Maroons.
old, 18-year-old, and then put her up against because the one in him, Alex Moore Minot, him put up hope, and then now with Curry them, then if you take over Moore Town. But guess what go on now? The chief, the chief just makes us the police deal with it. So we were following up that one man, and we were in communication with the chief at the time because we follow it up, man. And I watch and I
But
see
I'm
what
saying
go
that
on.
a lot of people don't know about these guys. So you're trying to
Right, true.
undermine. You're trying
True.
to undermine another chief
Exactly.
in
Yeah,
his own
exactly
place.
right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I remember
You
say
tried
Buju.
you
That
tried
is
to
Remember say
fact.
undermine
Buju
the
was a
man.
part of them, and the police turned back the wall them,
The
All
word,
Buju get
yes,
turned
I
back,
remember that.
Remember good enough.
Yeah.
So
You're right.
the wall
You're right
them get
about that.
Buju get turned back, Richard Curry then get turned back, the wall then get turned back.
Yeah.
Remember, because their plan was to deal with a coup because what's
A
this now?
coup to overturn, yeah.
The way how the thing where the election are going, and when them talk about election, poor them embarrass the poor little girl because the election flop. Nobody not to turn up on them sitting there.
Yeah.
So it's not like said there was no election. So the poor little 18-year-old girl now, then just embarrass her in her real life just because them have put her up against the man, the Sterling, the thing.
And from then it has caused a rift in the Maroon community. When I say the Maroon, I mean the general community across the island.
Right.
Big rift.
Yeah.
The man them say, oh, we ain't nothing with you, Say you alone as over there.
Yeah. I remember
So,
that's as me say when Miss Gloria Sims actually made the apology and said, boy, on behalf of the Maroons, the man them put on low that and I said that's a good look, because we need the
Yeah.
apology to move forward.
He said no
Because in a real
apology.
life, still just the treaty alone where we are talking about, looking at the details of the treaty, we really signed for capture, we own and send them back for 30 shillings. You understand me? I say? So the apology, nothing wrong with that. But Richard Curry come out and denounce and renounce and disassociate and everything. And say she do not speak for us and all those something.
Yeah.
Me tell you say them man they are craft man. Me tell you say me study them man they and me watch what them a do and me just laugh off of them because them little fancy words and they might sound intellectual and eloquent.
Yeah.
And they use that and craft.
No substance.
And guess what go on now? We just get this sovereign citizen thing and the sovereign being and more science thing, and we love that. The feel good one to be a part of something.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say we make these people trick and manipulate us. So even this one where people where Mark Golden can't even Mark Golden like go and like say him not have no name or not like that. The opposition leader Mark Golden have 4 people in one picture, and you tell me say that's him name himself and 2 more and 1 more person can't name and them something there.
So my thing is this: why does he feel like as if that the apology shouldn't cover him too? If he said that he's really a Maroon, right?
He's
because
arrogant.
Right, exactly. Because what she apologized for was basically their hand in suppressing any kind of the slave rebellions. That's all she did, right? Yeah, and she just was acknowledging the hurt that whatever she caused, right?
Yeah, that's what she was doing still. But
yeah, I remember.
Yeah, watch them, man. You see him come out and talk about people talking about that they are separatists. It is discrimination. No, brother, you declare yourself. See all the letter where you write to the king. You are telling him say Andrew Onless in a conflict with you, and the situation is untenable and all them something that. Not them language they want to use. So we have
that is very inflammatory language. I'm sorry.
That's why Imhotep really rate you and Rick want to keep the platform with different perspectives and actually give vital information because me know regular people will clear Maroon and me know for a fact them don't know the history. Me know for a fact. But
They
another
probably don't
question.
even know them blood type. Ask them if they're B plus.
Thank you.
Ask them if they're AB
Oh,
right. Them don't even
how were
know.
you?
Them don't even know them. Them don't even know them B positive. Sorry, but I'm tired. That's why I assume you. Them don't know them B positive, B negative,
Let
or O negative. Them don't know them blood type. Ask them that
me
first.
see. Me see Nikki Willie. Big up yourself. Now Nikki asks Imhotep what nationality is a plenipotentiary. That them man they go all to Texas a fight for land and lose the court case and they run him up in Texas and ban him man. Listen me man, them man they sitting there, them telling something man, because we just do it here, we go and watch what go on here, man. Trust me, what a crap them man they go on with.
Holy for
But
crap.
but Imhotep.
Imhotep on the panel.
Yeah.
These are the other thing that unnerves me and annoys me.
Mm.
We don't even need to debate, you know. Read the letter that was sent.
Right.
Listen to the video. What's in the letter? He counters it in his own video with him. He might say the word out of his mouth.
No man, that's true.
We are basically not supporters of the royal family, and we agree with the prime minister. If I counter everything that he
Counter
said in the
everything.
letter,
Yep.
he must say it out of his mouth. People just listen. Use
Yeah.
your ears. Use your ears and your eyes, people. Don't make me tell you what to believe. Listen to what he's saying and look at what was written.
Yeah.
Because what they realize now, because let me tell you the long and short of this, is that basically with a new constitution
Mm-hmm.
and quote unquote full independent, we cut off any kind of thing for the royal family. That
Yeah.
put them in a situation because guess the argument about what the royal family did for you in 17. I don't want to mix up the year. Imhotep. Was it 1720 something or
1738. 1738.
1738?
38.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of that is now null and all of
Null
that
and
is null
void.
and void.
Yeah.
So
That
the argument would have just dead, you know.
that null and void from even 1962.
Yeah,
That
but what
null
I'm saying
and
that
void from
it double,
1795.
but it double dead now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. That null and void
Then
long
null
time,
and
man.
void from the
Null and
second
void
Yeah,
Maroon
long
War,
time.
yes?
yeah, but I'm saying that
1795, you're right.
it's even furthermore. So what you find in the video now, a
Yeah.
desperation that you're hearing now.
Yeah.
Right,
It's
and the
madness.
problem is, the problem is Jamaica YouTube is it's all about land and land him want, land him a fight over.
Yeah.
Because what's going on now? Him a watch he say when Jamaica become a republic, the government are gonna own the land. But if PNP going to power them are the own of the land too, is the government a public land and the government. And you understand me? I say,
Hold
Yeah.
on, Imhotep, do you
yeah,
know that about 78,000 acres of that land is protected land? You can't do nothing to it.
yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man.
You can't
Based
touch
on
it. You can't do
best
nothing up
national
there.
environment, right? Protection agency, whatever, or
Mm.
You
whatever.
you
Yeah.
can't touch nothing up there. No. It's
Right.
the two biggest protected pieces of land in Jamaica is the Portland Bight and up there. So I
The
think the
cockpit.
Portland Bight is about 130,000 hectares,
Right.
and up in these there's 78,000 hectares of protected land. So
All
some
right.
of the little things where them even do I exaggerate, but
All
sometimes
right.
just say people can listen to it.
All right. So
Yeah.
in investor check my previous investor investment. May I look for you, but investor time where you take. All right. Does anyone on the panel or in the chat studied chemistry, finance, electrical engineering, and it says renewable energy knowledge? So
Yeah.
invest is asking that on the panel or the chat.
For what? What is the question?
No, I may not really know. But anyway, invest. Time and space permit, probably you can check in still. You get what me I say, I make we know why you ask that still. The question is in my previous comment.
Yeah, you're right. Cockpit Country is actually one of the biggest parts of the protected land, and
Yeah, man, a
also
serious
the
thing, man. A
Portland
serious
Bright.
thing, man. You
Yeah,
remember
the
say
port.
Cockpit country responsible for a whole heap of Jamaica water. How much percent them say, man? A whole heap of
Yeah.
thing on the cockpit there, you know, Miss
Yeah.
Julia. But the
Yeah.
problem is, as me I say, you know, right? It's
Yeah.
that him go up there and just turn into a whole new thing with this Moorish science sovereign thing. When him a
Yeah.
greet them, I say assalamu alaikum. Some Maroon
That
will
makes
never
me
like
laugh so
him.
much.
Them try and go
Yeah.
against him. There was a civil war up there in 2022.
Yeah.
No people never really know that. You
Yeah.
understand me? I said there was an attempt to remove Richard Curry too.
Yes, there
You
was.
understand me? I say, yeah,
Yeah.
I followed that up very well. So as me I say still, him and them did have them little bangarang and him win, him prevail and whatever. But when me I say that separatist thing where him a deal with, and
Yeah.
him don't have he does not meet the criteria of being no sovereign state. Him not meet the criteria of being no indigenous people, not at all him not meet. Only criteria the man meet is that Jamaican. He meet all the criteria. Have all the Jamaican
Jamaica.
documents and it's sitting
That's
there.
right. That's
You
right.
ask him 30 years ago which documents in did have. You hear me telling you? No, not
No,
even 30, 10 years ago, which
10
documents did
years.
have I use, I walk up and down the place with. Since the
Mm.
man, a couple of years ago, since the man getting a power, the man I talk about this sovereign thing. But we just they are going to observe too,
I'm
because
just
at
a
the end of the day,
separatist.
at the end
Yeah.
of the day, remember, when the man just get elected, instead of the man use diplomacy and seek audience, remember the man take picture with him and Tom Tavares Finson at that time, craft and use, for try to validate himself, He go visit and they make him sign the book and take one picture. And the man as the parliament recognize him. You know, see the man put it in the word in Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah,
You
man,
know,
but I know that is this thing. What he did is the right of every Jamaican to visit the parliament offices. People
right.
don't realize that separate and apart
That is true.
from when there's parliament activities. Remember, it's an operation. It's a daily operation that happens there. People are there working behind the scenes. It's not only in the chambers. So it's a regular place of work.
Right.
So you
So
go
what
you
I'm
go there
saying
and
is,
visit. So
yeah.
you go there and visit and you sign the visitor's book.
Right. And
And
me I
Right.
come
say,
in.
Jamaica YouTube, the man take the picture with Tom Tavares Finson. And the man I put it in a letter now and word in say him recognized by the Jamaican Parliament. Miss Julia, your background very noisy. Very, very noisy. I don't
It's
I
understand.
not
which you know
me. Mine was
which
mute.
you
No, hold on. Is it
which
hold on? Also like Jamaica YouTube. I hear your background.
hold on, I'm
Oh,
it
I'm
sound
sorry,
better
Miss
now?
Julia. Yeah,
Sound
man.
better
Like
now?
reasonable or
Yes, I'm
something.
saying you remember for the parliament to recognize you, you're talking about you have to be in parliament with 63 parliamentarians to recognize it. That wasn't what went on. That was in one of the
No, the
back
man
rooms.
just sign the book, me I tell you, man.
That was in the back
Right.
rooms that happened there.
Right. And the man I said Parliament recognize him. And the next thing is that anybody want to ask him one good question and ask him where is his seal from the Governor General, because the Governor General who should validate him. I saw the treaty said.
And let me say this to some people, and some people are going to vex, but I don't care. A lot of people that are making up a lot of noise who are not following this whole thing with the Maroon, with the compound Maroons and what is happening up there. And you're Jamaicans that are living in Jamaica, he has a problem with you.
Facts.
Exactly right.
Okay?
That's
You
exactly what I said
you him
before.
have a problem with.
Exactly.
Try and understand that.
Right.
You understand?
As me
Don't
I say,
mistake me.
you see,
Exactly.
people, let me know. People, what's this in a man? Me tell you, say, when Vice did that little documentary there and drop it in a man, everybody just get emotional about it, and everybody at on Maroon and L.A. Lewis, you don't know go him ride the wave too. And the whole sovereign thing and Moorish thing, and everybody I said them a more, and it just catch fire. Then there was the big C settings, everybody there home say, we are absorb all them sitting there. So me I tell you, so it really encapsulate the mind of the people at the time. So people and this man just take it and say, yeah, one, we are sovereign thing, sovereign state, whatever. The first time come out with it, wait say Andrew One, let's say. Not 1 inch of Jamaica, right? It's not under the control of the government. Him come out in the Sudan, at least sit at the table and say, boy, we want to establish something, whatever. Meetings were held with the rest of Maroons them, and him decide say him no one go because him have to represent them or him want to speak for them. One bag of something. So him always agitate as if say he is the emperor for all the Maroons. Them at that title that the man I work for. You hear me tell you? Me see the man take a
Right.
rainbow, take one picture, must see at what the US embassy or whatever with a rainbow flag, or them people they come up, they come visit him or whatever. The man always do things to say, oh, US embassy, you know what to say, boy, he's recognized. And all those things. And I'm saying him really overdo it because at the end of the day, this is a Jamaican, right, of West African heritage. I say him is a Moor. We come from North Africa and him a Berber and all and sitting there. That's what he's saying. You understand me? I said the man,
Yeah.
first thing he must say him indigenous. Then he must say him a Moor. Then them gonna say Moors were here. You can't tell me about no Moors were here. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that about no
Listen,
Moors were
man,
here.
that's a
Anyways,
madness.
we definitely go and watch that one there still, but we can't touch on a little
Yeah.
recently before we cut the Queen Ifrica. I don't know if you guys saw it, I don't know if you guys saw Queen Ifrica. Cause you know where they're going over the part in the Middle East there. So Queen Ifrica now apparently she must did see one long time photo or video. I remember, I spoke on this earlier on, right? I think it was in February or so. I did speak on it about Ziggy Marley, yeah, man. So this is Ziggy Marley. This is World Music Views.
Yeah.
And it's saying Ziggy Marley declares, I have never raised any money for IDF or
Right.
any other military in the world. And when they talk about IDF, we know who we talk, right?
Israelite
Right.
Defense Forces.
Right. Good.
Yeah.
So that is what he's saying because and the article say Ziggy Marley recently addressed rumors concerning his involvement in raising funds for
Right.
the Israel Defense Force. The Dragonfly singer, known for his message of peace and unity, took to social media to respond to a post made by reggae singer Queen Ifrica to dispel the claims because Queen Ifrica
Right.
put it on her post and things like that. So let me hear
What
little
he did,
perspective.
okay, I want to just say something quick before I go. What he did was he signed an open letter supporting the Israel, right, in the middle of the conflict. Okay, now that might be because of his family ties, right? His wife is her background, right? Now, yes, it is true that he has performed several times there, and he has also visited the country. Again, his wife is from there. Okay, and that does not mean that he actually raised money for IDF. I don't know where them get that from. And it is true, he did speak out against the boycott and the sanctions, the BDS movement, which was targeting Israel. That is true, right?
No,
So
but
there is
but
some there. Go
but
ahead.
again, Miss Julia, his
Yeah,
stance. Remember him condemn all the next side and them something there. So we
that's true.
understand. So therefore, what is now? You see,
But he signed
because
the
as I
open
just said,
letter.
no, but
Hmm?
as I said, Miss Julia,
Yeah.
the fact say his wife is
Right.
over from that side.
Right.
You understand what I say?
That's where it comes from. But I mean,
Yeah,
this is
but,
my
but the
thing.
reality as well, Miss Julia, is this
Yeah.
photo here, and things are gonna always come back
Yeah,
and
of
turn around.
course,
That's how
of
it go.
course,
You
of
understand what
course.
I
But
say?
at the
And
same time, what I'm trying to say, Imhotep, is at the same time we should not assume that he has done anything to raise money for
no,
IDF.
hold on, Miss
That's all
Julia.
I'm
Hold
saying.
on. Look
Yeah,
at this screen. Look at the screen, right?
yeah,
Look at the screen, and I'm gonna just read this because this is something that occurred, right?
yeah.
And never him raised the money. He
Right,
just attended the gala. You understand what I
right,
say? And
right.
this is the headline. um, Friends of Israel Defense Force, Western Region Garla. And this was to raise funds for the Defense Force. You get what I say?
Yeah, yeah.
And this
He
said
attended
Beverly
it.
Hills, California, November the 1st, Ziggy Marley and an IDF soldier
Yeah,
attend Friends of the Israel Defense Forces, Western Region Garla at the Beverly Hilton Hotel on November 1st, 2018 in Beverly Hills, California.
California.
So
Yeah,
sometimes, Miss Julia, you see this whole thing will go on. That's why I never talk about it much.
yeah.
Because we can't able to get it too much on the algorithm. You
Neither
get me?
can
I say?
I actually.
No, the
Yeah,
thing is this now,
yeah.
Ziggy Marley go there and him wife and whatever, probably because of the wife and whatever, we get that.
Right.
Him innocently go there, whatever. It is going to be perceived that way because
Of course it
it is the
is.
climate right now. You see the whole climate, and some serious things are going over there.
Of course.
35,000 people, dirt and whatever on one side, and it rugged over there. We are talking about serious things, right?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, these people are going to target Ziggy. So
Of
even when
course.
not even these people, Queen Ifrica spot this now because I spoke about it in about February. Anybody will go back
Okay.
to my lives, then they will see it. And
Yeah.
it was there. You get what I say? Because in Australia, he had a concert there in February, and there was a petition to cancel him
Yes,
as
I
a
remember
result
that.
of his support over there.
Yeah,
Remember, Miss Julia?
I
Right. So my
remember.
point is right. So my point is
Yeah.
him and his wife could go at the gala, but at the same time, because of the environment and things like that, Queen Ifrica, them are going to point it out because
Yeah.
what people are saying is what? You are supporting this and supporting that. Remember, as we
Yeah.
speak in South Africa, have them at the international court, you know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know if you guys see that in the news, you know, and
Yeah.
now Egypt and whatever. So I serious things are going on
It's
still, but
serious things going on,
you
and
see,
that's why
Ziggy
even
Marley,
me personally couldn't talk about certain things on a
right,
public platform.
right.
I
So
remember we had that discussion. Yeah.
the problem with Ziggy Marley is that though
Yeah.
he has displayed his bias. You get what me I say?
Yes.
He has
Yes.
displayed his bias, and
His
people are gonna say
choice.
you raise money because you were at the gala, so you were there to support it. So, or in
Mm-hmm.
other words, you were supporting raising money to give to these people so they can dirt these children and whatever, whatever.
Yeah.
So the people and politicize things and frame it.
Yep.
So when Queen
Yep.
Ifrica drop it now, Queen Ifrica has a valid argument here.
Yeah.
Because you were at the gala, so Queen Ifrica gonna say, why were you there and whatever, whatever. But you're gonna say, well, yeah, you never raised no money. We know so you never raised none, but you were there. That's the reality. And we in a time when it's serious. All of the
Yeah.
US college campus, them are pay banger and go on. Not true. You
Yeah.
know, you
And the
understand
thing
what
is this. The thing is this. He should have been more careful with his image and his name. Again, it's not your personal thing, right? It's the fact of what you represent and the fact of who you are, and people must always remember that, right? When you have a lot to lose, you have a lot to lose. And when you carry other names on your back, like the Marley name, like Jamaica, like Rastafarian, like peaceful person, there are certain standards that you're going to have to hold. So you have to be careful of your public image and where and how you are perceived. You have to be careful. It's not a matter of what is true or what is not. It's a matter of perception. Perception is very, very important. So being guilty is not the issue. Appearing guilty is more of the issue, especially in this social media world. So I definitely do understand. But at the same time, I do understand that, is him probably supporting his wife and stuff. But really and truly, he should have been more mindful in how he supported her. And sometimes
yeah.
supporting people means allowing them to go and do what they want to do and staying out of it. Sometimes that is the
And,
best form of support.
and Miss Julia, you see,
Yeah.
that was in 2018, right?
Yeah.
I mean, understand that, right?
Yeah.
Last year was 2023,
Yeah.
and when the thing start up over there, based on where go on, him run come out and condemn one side and things like that. The same thing Andrew Wallace did too.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Wallace came out and him brawlingly condemn one side. And lo
Yeah.
and behold, Jamaica has now recognized the Palestine as a state and whatever. So it
Yeah.
them take a U-turn. You get what
Yeah.
me I say? In a
Yeah.
real life still. So my point is, right, when Ziggy forward out and him a bona fire upon one side, yeah,
Yeah.
we understand your wife and them people or whatever, we get that. But
Yeah.
at the same time, you now have to be mindful because you have shows all over the world.
Exactly.
You
You
have
have to
shows
be
in Australia,
responsible.
New Zealand, all over the world.
Right.
And people will say right now, we now give you our money so you can go donate it and no gala or no charity for raise no money if you give them people. So it puts you
Right.
in a spotlight. That's just the reality. So Queen
That is
Ifrica
right.
pointing it out. Queen Ifrica, yeah man, she see something. Cause me say I spoke about it in February. Miss Julia remember.
Yeah,
You
I
understand me? I
remember.
say, and that was right when
Yeah.
the Bob Marley movie, the O2, with a whole
Yeah.
a little
Yeah.
reason there because the Bob Marley movie was actually getting the traction, and people say, all right, Ziggy Marley, who have show over New Zealand, petition.
Hmm.
And there was a petition to have them
There was a
cancelled.
petition to make him lose his show.
Yes,
Yes, that's right.
because of that. So where Queen
And because
Ifrica
of the
see,
letter that he signed. Yeah,
right.
the
So
letter
I'm
that he
just
signed.
saying
Yeah.
that him forward out now and I said that him never raise no money. Yeah, we know say you never raise no money, but at the same time, the people never point out and I show say here we go on. Your position, brother, yeah man, people are see it and then no say you take a biased position. And yes, nobody now gonna fight you. You're free to take a position, but remember say you have a
Right.
places, concerts and whatever where people are gonna support you and some people don't support what's going on right now. And if them feel like say
Right.
you are an enabler, they will petition for have your shows them cancelled. The
So,
same way how they did in New Zealand.
but my thing is, him can't ball about that per se, because my thing is, okay, yes, you have freedom of choice, but you don't have freedom from the consequences of your choice. So my thing is, that if, okay, say him see him wife in distress, and him see that she hurt by all this stuff, and him whatever reasons him have him say that him want to stand behind these people. Okay, fine. You sign the letter, you show up at the events, you're standing behind those people, you take it a stand. You cannot not expect that there will be backlash from that, right? So when people petition, say you don't perform, or when people write you out of them shows, right? You cannot bawl about it because this is the consequences of your choice. That's what you chose, right? Nobody never put a gun to your, sorry, nobody put a G to your head and say, choose, choose this or choose that. You did it on your own accord, and now you have to live with the consequences of it. So,
Yeah.
understood.
That's
Yeah,
the environment we're in, and that's the reality.
exactly.
Yeah, man, Max, you me big up, you say sleep and
Big
wake, and
up
we
on
still
yourself,
there.
guys. I
Yeah,
gone to
man,
my
say
bed.
it's a weekend still, so me not to work tomorrow still. So more time for the Friday, we just reason a little late and then thing they still. And that's how the thing go Max show me. So you sleep and wait, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man.
All right, my dear.
We
Well,
there same way,
enjoy the
man.
rest of the night. You hear?
Yeah, man, Miss
And
Julia, man. I'm
all
manners
right.
and
Bless up
respect. Yeah, man,
yourself.
thing.
All right, Rick,
Okay,
you
Miss
gonna sleep?
Julia.
Bless
Take
up,
care, Miss
darling.
Julia.
Bless up. Rick,
Yeah,
wake
man.
up.
Man, Rick Gully gone do that vlog. Rick Gully do that vlog, man. You know, it go more time. We can put in the
Yeah,
work. Remember, so 2 channel, Rick have, Rick, next channel fully up
I
active now,
know. And him
so.
doing him thing, man. Him
Yeah,
working
work up
so
here
hard.
15 and them some they forget it active.
Yeah.
That's what I say, Miss Julia, is the hardest thing because you having 54,000 people subscribe, right? And
Yeah.
you get demonetized for 90 days, Miss Julia.
I know.
That
Yeah.
the algorithm that dove cut. And
Yeah.
you have to go try and revive it up back and start back from the ground. It's not easy sometimes. So you have to just go and put in the work, but it just goes to show, say, sometimes, Miss Julia, even the little platforms, them, yeah, they are of a certain value, and we can water down the thing and them thing that we have to just go and maintain the thing and just go and get the thing moving same way.
That's right. That's
Understand me? I
right.
say, and the
Anything
platform is
worthwhile is gonna take
yeah, and
that.
the
And
platform
there's
is all about engagement. It is all
engagement.
it is. It's not about
Yeah.
personal.
Everything
Yeah,
worthwhile,
not
my dear.
personal.
Anything worthwhile is gonna take some maintenance, it's gonna take care, it's gonna take patience. And like the other day, remember I was telling you the other day, I'm working for 3 hours on this document. And I
Right.
think that the computer asking me to turn off the computer, and I press cancel when when it was asking me to save the document. I nearly ball. But I had to start over from scratch because guess what? Oh well, you're tired and you have fast fingers and you move fast and yes make ways. So you have to start over, and I had to sit down, beat myself, and do it. That's what happens. So sometimes we have ups and downs, but you know what? You just have to persevere and go through. That's all it is.
Yeah. That's how it go,
Yeah.
man. So when my feed us, I go and put in the work same way.
Yeah.
Merkaba.
George on YouTube. Good night, my dears. Good night.
Good
Bye.
night. Take care. Good night.
Take care. All the best to you.
Yeah, man. Bless up, Miss Julia. Yeah, man. Merkaba 360. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. As me I say, right? I don't know if Jamaica YouTuber George want to say anything about with the Ziggy Marley situation with Queen Ifrica. You get what me I say? Yeah, if you not have nothing to say still, you can make me know, you see it? All right, so like silence means consent. All right. Oh, hold on, is who that me and unmute?
No, I was just going to weigh in quickly that
Yeah, man, got you, no problem.
I personally not going to beat down a man for something that they did 6 years ago. Um, I don't think he would have perceived that what is happening now would have happened now when he took his photograph. And the natural reaction when the first attacks happened, especially seeing that he has family members that are related, would be that. I am not seeing through his eyes. I'm not there with him on a day-to-day basis. But I guess it's just my personality that I'm not going to beat down on somebody for that. That is just me. So
Yeah,
that's
man,
my.
I definitely agree with that, But you see, like in the eyes, based on the climate, Jamaica YouTube, you see, based on the environment and the climate and everything what go on in the world as it relates to that particular topic there. You get what me I said? Them I go look for anything for say here go on. Yeah, man, use him as an example. As me saying in a February, they tried it in New Zealand when they had a show. There was a petition to cancel him. So it's not nothing new. You get what me I say? So what me I say is that Queen Ifrica calling him out is nothing new because there are other people calling him out too because of the same thing. You get what me I say? Him the forward out and condemn one side and all them something there. And as me say, me understand because of family and whatever. But because him do music to and have to go places and the nature of what's going on, people are saying, here go on, you are an enabler, and therefore, yeah man, we have to go make our voice be heard. So our way of making our voices be heard is for really petition to cancel your thing. So me understand so 6 years ago still, but what's going on right now on his stance, you know, it really is giving them some form of ammunition, so to speak.
Well, one prediction, and I don't like to make predictions, but I'm going to make one anyway, is that I'm sure that the Marley name will bypass all of this, and eventually, everybody will forget, and everybody will move on with their life. I am 100% sure that will happen.
Yeah, I think so too. But you see, right now in this current climate, it's going to be a relevant conversation and topic. You know, you have a lot of activist groups out there, a lot of them out there, and they are looking just like how you have it on both sides, right? You have pro this and pro that, and it's on both sides. And these people are looking for anything to substantiate their causes because I just saw that go. And them just see him as being one of the most influential in terms of him father. And then just all right, yeah, man, we're gonna point you out and try to put some awareness on you. So Queen Ifrica even dropped that now. You know, Queen Ifrica, she born a fire tree, you know. So Queen Ifrica see all that now. Queen Ifrica, so you a sell out go on or whatever. And you know, it's more like where we really see a go on with all the younger ones, them and them something they still. Me know so a lot of people you know, are emotionally invested, but when me really see I go on still, you know, yeah, it's not a good look, you know, but me not really that emotionally invested where, you know, I go give up, you know, yeah, not at all. Yeah, no, sir. Yeah, I wouldn't want to lose my channel because me I talk about it. That's why I made every reason about it. I mean, I follow that up from its start. You understand me? I say? Yeah, man. I study these history of them place. They like day in, day out. And we just not talk about it because it's not worth it. You understand me? I say we just know some cause and effect that take place. And that is what's gonna always happen over there. So. But with Ziggy Marley now, he's a top celebrity and something like that. People are gonna look out for him to target him. You know, yeah, just for you know, validate them cause. So I just saw that go still, you see. But you know what the thing going on, man. We're gonna lock it off now. Almost 6.5 hours. So you know the thing go. You can just hear the closing argument still. You see it? George or Jamaica YouTube. You look like Rick Storm good busy, so you know the thing go. George Jamaica YouTube. All right, cool. So as me I said this people.
No man. I was waiting to see if George would go ahead. So, but I'm
Right.
glad. I just want to leave this, and I always try to drop a little bit of a nugget. Well, this is about some, and again, I encourage people to go and seek information. There's a series out now. I think you can find it on the internet. I'm a Kindle person, so I listen to I listen to the audio version. Um, there's this short docu series out called Nelson Mandela, the Lost Files, where the guy who wrote the book on Nelson Mandela, the actual tapes. So Nelson Mandela was describing a lot of the situations that happened in his life. From you're hearing his own words, and he's contextualizing a lot of the things, even when he was arrested, and him being locked up and so on, and him coming out, and him explaining a lot of things. And it's just fascinating information. I would encourage individuals to see if they can find it and just take a listen to it. You know, a lot of us are going to be shocked in terms of his perspective on himself and a lot of things that he did. So that's that. I'd encourage people to go out and see it and try to find it.
Right. Yeah, man, Jamaican YouTube, man. Respect for the nuggets, them as always. George.
Yeah, gentlemen, good reasoning. And as I say, good night. What I would say in terms of the Ziggy thing is, I think people are using his father status to measure him, and
right.
Based on his father's status, that's a hard climb, I'm just have to just judge Ziggy as him own man, and try and stop trying to put him in his father's shoes, you know? Because that is a very, very high heights to reach. All right? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, George, man. Big up yourself, man. You know anything going on, man. You know, say, as them say what? You might lose the battle, but you can win the war. You know? Yeah, I think in a night with that groundbreaking thing there. Yeah, that was a one battle still, but you know it go. We always reason and a reasoning same way, and you know you done anything. I respect George. You know a man has a respect every time in general. You get what me I say? Yeah,
All
man.
right, my
So
lord.
yeah, man. Big up yourself, man.
Most all right.
Yeah, man. Cool. All right. So yeah, man. Big up people. You know the thing go. Just drop a like on the stream. Yeah, man. We greatly appreciate the ones and ones that may check in. Just remember all the time. I gotta say it all the time. This is a platform where we just engage. We reason, and we share perspectives. What makes sense, and we just your iron sharpen iron, and we just push with intelligence and with intellect, and we reason it out. Be it music, current affairs, whatever. That's just the approach. When it comes down to politics, music, it no matter, it should not be any different. Right? The whole of we reason, we check in. Cute Browning, big up yourself here. You understand me? I say, manners and respect. I'm saying the whole of we reason, day in, day out, and we check in and we reason. You understand me? I say, it no matter of nobody political persuasion. You understand me? No, me not think so we need to get so tribal against each other. Not at all. All right. So 305 people voted. 44% said they are neither. 32% PNP, 24% JLP. All right. So we have 32% PNP, 24% JLP. Yeah. You know what that go. 46 percent as neither. So that's 305 people. You understand me? I say so people are free to choose their side and whatever. But me feel say if people pick them side and people are deal with reasoning and policies, me no feel say the personal attacks is the way to go. You understand me? I say yeah, and me no feel say we must set a precedent where the internet is being weaponized. Where if somebody don't agree with you, them start labeling you as criminal sympathizer. You're a criminal. Yeah, man, they need to find this out about you and find that out. And this and that. It's all about mudslinging and slander. And that is the environment that we are fostering out in this space. I'm in a feel say in a politics. If you even Mr. Vegas say boy, him want to support JLP. If you want to support JLP, you go support JLP because me I tell you say that's a lot of the things where Andrew won't let them do. Him cannot defend it. Him can't defend the race. And he make them things that clear. Right? And a whole heap of things where a PNP thing him deal with too. But I really, since the local government election still, him decides a year ago and him ago, you know, yeah man, support the JLP and him present him arguments, and if it makes sense, it makes sense. Me just feel say that's how we must reason still. Yeah, Mr. Vegas and my brother. But that no means because him have the persuasion, then I go follow back him. No, but at the same time, me I go say, well, some things when me see are go on, not necessary at all. You understand me? I say, yeah, some people were talk about all this are dopey, all that the woman there. You understand me? I say, at the end of the day, too, you know, I saw YouTube streets going on. Sometimes the YouTube streets make a kind of subject yourself to us on like a fly by night people in a real life, you know. A style you and a disrespect you and I try to tear you down, people a slander your name, a drag your name through the mud. All big man named Jamaican Carlos. Big man. And you are going to talk them sitting there in front of your audience, and your audience must be there and observe that. And not one person can say, yo, Lego that. Everybody a cheer it on. Everybody cheer it on. Big man. Big grown mature man. You just there a PNP march beside Mr. Rattigan. And I wouldn't say when I represent diaspora and whatever. And listen how you reason as a big mature man. Listen them reasoning there. Where you put forward. Sound like a shaky argument towards Mr. Vegas because what? Because Mr. Vegas said that's protesting, lame out and whatever, and yeah, man, was counterproductive. It was counterproductive because it only highlighted Jamaica gone to the dogs. So when the travelers advisories are implemented, nobody complain. Nobody should complain. We just work with the travel advisories. Yeah, don't send nobody go to Jamaica because it's fully dark down there. And if you don't want to know the truth, look at the Jamaicans in New York protesting against a corrupted dictator and his wife running the country with a criminal cabal and all kind of sitting. Right? That's how we there. Right? And we complain about these travel restrictions whenever they are implemented. So we have to make up our mind what we want. You know, I am all about country first. Me not care about politics. Politics come and go. You understand me? I say, me see Karen Cross them. Yeah, me see them and them this solid with the PNP and it tribal. When a time come for them vote for leadership, it tribal between them. We see how that play out with Lisa and everything. We see that play out with Peter Phillips and Portia. Anybody remember that the solid as a rock there? Peter Phillips was saying him solid as a rock campaign when the man them a try force out Portia. Then time the Portia run the thing right and proper, you know. And just because the man them now no one woman in there, the man them challenger for the leadership, Peter Phillips there, that mash up the PNP right there so. Right there so, them mash up the PNP in a real life. Oh, them lucky Andrew let's bail them out in a 2011 there and about no. When him tell the people them say we have bitter medicine for swallow. And I saw them vote him out. And from in touch back in 2016, him just make sure said us, yeah man, Jamaican call us black light man. The man a reason with one bag of, you know, shaky talk, brother man. Big man a reason, so brother. And them man they on platform in New York and make it look like say them official and are representing and this and that and the man them thing, brother, trust me, worse are the worst. Boy, I mean, not lie. Maybe never hear some man, not even dancehall bloggers, me hear a reason so in a real life, just because somebody have a particular political persuasion. So I just the tribal thing where kind of does permeate the thing. You get what I say? And the weird part is, and that's why I say, what really weird is that the whole of we there, we don't know each other from a hole in the wall, you know, and we just reason and we keep it moving. And when it's a politics argument, everybody start to show them hatred and them all them something there. We not have to agree upon nothing. Different arguments. But people were there, all moderators and them sitting there, style and throw shades and them sitting there. For what? For what? For what? Over a political conversation? We really serious? We must be joking as a people, man. We're on YouTube, right? In our space, in our little community where we reason all the while. Irrespective of what the topics are, we just reason and we engage on iron, charm, iron. And when I look at politics reasoning forward and people are cuss and go on the most way and people are disrespect, people are insinuate things, people just getting at them feelings for no, well, I'm not going to say no apparent reason, but it's not valid. It's not valid at all. Because you can, all you have to do, you can just challenge the information. Challenge the information. Challenge it. That's what we pride ourselves in. Challenge the information, challenge the narrative, and just present your argument and make you see how it go. See, George Wright, I talk about the groundbreaking thing there, right? And a 3 timing give it 3 article, and not one prove the groundbreaking until him this one, him acquiesce. Because so the reasoning go, I saw we reason more time. So George will just throw something out there, and he just like how he threw the Mandeville Hospital. And when they check him, he say, I want wing bill. But that's how reasoning go more time, man. That's how we reason more time, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So it's always manners and respect to everyone still, but it really look away. It really look away still, or with there, you know, with the Rick Storm or with over here, so or wherever we no go, right? And we reason or whatever. And just because little politics involve, or if it involve in somebody where somebody favor, people will say all kind of things. And the thing is that me not have no problem if people want to say that, because you can check in and you can express yourself, right? Just like how Michelle check in and Michelle say, boy, we bias and whatever. And we are say, well, Michelle, tell me how we bias now. You understand me? I say, tell me how we bias. You know, we happy to hear that. You understand me? I say, but me no feel like so we feel, you know, just turn against each other because of politics though. Or no particular vlogger or nothing like that. You understand me? I say? Yeah. Me never hide that. Me never come on YouTube. Remember, you know, when me touch on YouTube, you know, I've never hid my association with Mr. Vegas. Never and will never. But at the same time, his political persuasion does not equate to mine either. Because me just know, say, when it come on to politics, right? Yeah, me, you know, out there so like that and I agitate because me know, say, people are very in the gutter. When you go on the gutter politics thing, at that me see I go on out here. That's why me just talk on some constitution sitting where you know, say, yeah, that can present some very solid and factual reasoning where we can look at solutions. Me not turn on my life and I about this nobody because or me if you cuss Buju Banton because I'm a PNP or cuss Beanie Man because I'm a PNP and things like that. No, sir. That's nonsense. People, some old people are calling talk all kind of nonsense and then sitting there just because you not like somebody. No, man, you go get right with God, man. In a fool no age. Just do you go talk and go get right with God and stop hate from people when you don't know, we never do nothing yet at all. That are the problem, you know. So the social engineering construct really is a case study in a real life, you know, even on the YouTube streets and social media in general. We hate people and we style people, we attack people character, we sling mud against people we have never met in our lives and has never done us anything at all. Yeah, man. Enough of them people. Enough of them people where you see call up my name on YouTube to get a forward or whatever. You get what I say? If you ask them when me and them ever have, me and them not have nothing. Nothing at all. You get what I say? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. A man just feel like saying want to size up or him just want to get a response from me or something like that. You understand what I say? And then them talk them one bag of nonsense. Yeah. The last time I tell a man, say, brother, I don't want you leads for my channel. You get what I say? Yeah, man, I run the man, go do vlog and I talk about, so, yo, you want to be like me? In myself, me, I say, hold on, what you really have in a life for me? Want to be like you, do? Like, what? What have you accomplished in life? For me, want to be like you. Show me what you accomplished in a life for me if you really want to be like you. As I'm looking at myself, and I say, here we go on. You don't make no sense me even back and forth with them, man, because me not come out of YouTube feeling a back and forth with anybody at all. But we understand that the space is a corrupt space more time too in a real life. So that's why we just stay in our little lane and we just reason and we just keep it moving. That's why, as me say, me no feel like say me and nobody no fear in a nothing because I know politics. Me no feel say me and nobody feeling no issue because of YouTube. And a man no like how me reason. And a man just feel like say, oh, him can't go tell me about my mother and this and that because them are the baddest on YouTube or them are more gangster than nobody else. I must be mad. Me come from Waterhouse. I'm telling you, you think say me I run up and down on a YouTube street, I bad up myself with them nonsense there. You think that makes sense? A real man from the streets to move like how some man move in a real life. So at that me I say straight up. This little platform here, me just go and build it and me just go and reason one by one, 2 subscribers a day. Me good with that because at the end of the day, this platform is not for everyone. Respectfully, it is not for everyone, and I do not intend to attract everyone. So you see the 2 people when was our conscious positive reasoning, and we can engage and respectfully disagree, and we can laugh and giggle, and sometimes the reasoning get feisty, but we know so we can laugh it off at the end of the day. That is just the audience me want to entertain. The little people them in the chat, you know the regular people them and people check in and big up the thing and them partake and we big up each other and we just know say, yeah man, 3 hours me gonna sleep or big up on yourself. That's how we do it. Jamaica YouTube, where you go on, my general?
Sorry for this, but I had to log back in for a reason.
Yeah, man, no problem, man.
I mean, know if the people out there don't get to understand me by now, and there's a reason why I'm going to say what I'm going to say.
Right.
George is somebody I have the highest amount of respect for. I'm not. We are passionate when we have discussion.
Right.
Because I love to listen. George explain how the government structure operates because of the experience. I'm somebody I seek knowledge. When I go and I'm checking facts, it's not to hurt or show off anybody, but I like when we have a factual discussion. That's all. I respect and love everybody, and yes, we don't know, but I have grown an attachment and an affinity to everybody. That is me. That's how I am.
Right.
There's a reason why me there's a big I 3 pick me have plus a wife. Sometimes my wife just go to bed left me because she say, you know what? Believe leave your new friend them.
Right.
Because I enjoy being in this space. I actually enjoy being in this space. And it's fulfilling to have these kinds of discussions because it's not many places you find that you can have these discussions. And it's not only online, but just generally, people generally, you can have this level of discussion and discourse.
Right.
And let us not destroy this. Let us be willing. We don't all have to agree, but we must agree that we must be willing to listen to everybody.
True.
Make we listen to everybody, man. Make we listen to each other. Let us listen to each other. I respect and love everybody on the panel, boss, man. Everybody me respect. Everybody, whether you did a long time or you see the other day,
Right.
a big debate with the young youth them. What the first thing we say to the youth them? You want them to come on more often. So we can learn from them.
True.
Yeah, man. People. Let us not take it too far, man. It's about learning. We're here to learn from each other. That's why I try my best to listen more than I talk.
Man.
It's about respect, man. Respect and love for everybody. But we come out as a boss, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
I think what I can't understand. All right, the ones well said with where I said Jamaica YouTube because I can't understand. By now, me think say most because them platform and I like them I get 20,000 subscribers a day where you not really know nobody, you just log on on a random chat and read. Me feel like a lot of the people, and we don't know everybody, but most of the people them we kind of familiar with them because of day-to-day reasoning. So me think by now, ones that understand how the platform work. The thing simple, brother. I man just look out how the day go and whatever is interesting out there, we can't come out here and repeat the same thing them as it was. So I man just look for all right, the freshest thing them and people give them perspective. So me not understand how me and Emotep on YouTube for there will have vibe every day and a topic come up when me not like and me start to pre-demand them because probably them have said something with me when I align with my views. As a Emotep say, brother, if you forward one day and that topic is not for you, you can sit out that one day. Enough time me think that enough time me even have topic where not even my favorite topic. Me just put it there because I know say other people have a reason upon it. And so my time you all mute and listen because as YouTube say more time if you listen more how you talk, you know, just a talk. So at the end of the day, brother, as me say, you know, me feel like a lot of people are really used to just strictly positivity or mostly positivity. Then just we don't know if too much of a platform them around YouTube where I just tear down then deal with so everybody just expect every space will be the same. But no, brother, you must can just hold it and know say yo, you know, a one link man. You just do your thing and every day you go agree with what they are or what the people must say or whatever. But you're not supposed to left or push no form of hateful energy because by the topic change tomorrow, you may good again or something where you may in line with and you go want a man to share your view. So I don't say thing, brother.
And the thing is too, you know, Rick, is what people from all walks of life, right?
Exactly.
Expressing different views on a particular topic. So it's different perspectives. So here we go now. At the end of the day, if you have different perspectives, we look at the logic and the reason, and the argument and the facts of it, right?
Yeah.
So it should be you know, predicated on that. So at the end of the day, we there and we reason at night time and we know say, yeah, man, we just talk about little music or little politics or social commentary or whatever. And we know say that is it. And we bless up each other, we go we separate ways. We don't know each other like that. You get what me I say? And we check in again and we reason, we laugh and talk and we reason and we might get passionate sometimes, yes, but we just know that's how reasoning go. You understand me? I say? So at the end of the day, listen me from the platform start. It's not like saying what is Rick? In a real life, say I could have structured the platform where me just turn it on at night time and me just deal with some slide presentations and just lecture the crowd for all 3, 4, 5 hours.
Exactly.
Easily me can do that, Rick, because guess what? I'm a certified instructor in a real life.
See,
you understand me? I say so me can do this effortlessly. But me decide say me just go engage with the people and reason. Me can turn it on every night. Yeah, man. Me can just go through slides and whatever.
Yeah,
and
show
that and present this and present that. And the people in the chat and me did not pay them no mind because me I do my presentation and whatever. And nobody can call in and me just lock it off back and me gone. Me not build my platform, so it's easy for me to do that. So me I say we just create a platform where we just engage and one, so all walks of life can check in and say, so me not agree with this or say me, yeah man, me differ with this. That's all we encourage,
And where people have a look onto Emotep, observing even most of the ones them will log in at night time. And mostly big people, working people, respectful people, and respectable people as well. So you can't have people at the end of a hard day's work forward on YouTube and forward in a stress, brother. That's counterproductive. You're supposed to know say as Jamaicans we gather somewhere because you don't see say them against we think them going like we are the most hooligan, this and that and red. At least, brother, you forward somewhere you can hold a vibe and hold a reasoning on whatever topic. And as me say, me can't understand why the people behave that way as if they don't know say at evening time we just reason upon a topic. So if me come forward with this topic today, it don't mean say me I go come dwell upon it tomorrow for try to prove a point against this one or that one or whatever. Right? If I that are the topic tomorrow, fine. But we just work on the topics them and go through, brother. So me not think it's supposed to be no personal thing where a man in their feelings and a man I go do this and do that and and try to tear down the thing because come on, man.
It don't make no sense, bro. It don't make no sense, Rick. It don't make no sense. And as me I say still, we reason, Rick, and in a real life, you look on the YouTube streets, right? These little platforms are very essential, Rick, because we kind of unique in our own little way, because we actually engage or we encourage dialogue between anybody at all.
That's true, man.
A lot of these platforms are not doing that. All them do, them turn on them live, them have them special people, and everybody bungle up in the chat. And sometimes them attack from now till the morning and nobody even see them, feel them up and whatever. We bless up everybody as much as we can, because we know it's our family. You understand me? I say, no for the platforms, them man we just lecture and nobody not see them, nobody not say nothing to them. And when they lock it up and gone, then gone.
Then look, man, just figure a perfect example how it's difficult because people think a simple thing, You see what I say? Because, all right, perfect example. Me see one of them a ball along the whole internet. Say, so be calling on one platform and, just show them film view. Then me I look on it and I say, then suppose 5 somebody where they that share the same view like Mr. Vegas it call in one time. You probably have to delete your account, brother.
Right, and it's just one person.
Exactly, I just one person step and call in and everybody a ball. You see, so that which way you say, the platform them structure in a one dimension where you just forward out and you tell people where you tell them. So when they are telling them the right thing or garbage, it's just you see it. But at the end of the day, nobody has to do that, brother. You see it. A man forward and a bonfire. Enough time man misread the room, forward and go on next way. You say, check in, brother. And by the time the conversation done, everyone have an understanding. Say, I just so the reasoning go, bro.
I just want to leave this question out there for everybody. And I hope that we think on these things. So, the people that we don't agree with, what do we expect to happen to them? Them supposed to go out and look on the Caribbean Sea and just jump in there. What them supposed to do?
We're not supposed to coexist.
Exactly.
We have to coexist. We
And so my
all have
time
to
at
coexist.
facts. And so my time at
Come
that
on,
make the
man.
chat nice. You
Come
know,
on, man. We want a better Jamaica.
yeah,
Better
that's true,
Jamaica
man.
come from coexisting. Better
That's true,
Jamaica
man.
come from when me step on your toe. You know, jump up and think you need to do me anything. Me turn and me
True.
apologize to you. And you accept the apology and you move on.
Facts. You're not supposed to dep on a panel and every argument, every 10 hours dep on a panel and I just 10 yes, man. You know, the host said this and everybody does say yes. No, brother. Everybody's supposed to have their own view. The only top line of the whole thing is that the man them want when the argument done, the factual view stand out. But you know what? Everybody if just step on yes, 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 brother. You see?
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
So at the end of the day, brother, the man have to know and stop that something, Virginia. Can't because of politics or music or sports or whatever, and I even the topic now going in your favor, you start to keep up all sort of arms out. No, brother.
Yeah, man, really.
And from I've been coming here, I have not seen anybody that run away because boy, they don't like what I've said or what anybody else said. I've seen everybody come back. Everybody come back and have discussions. We are bigger than these people. We are bigger than this. We are the ones that have to make the change.
True.
Come on, man. We want better. Let us do better. Simple as that. It's
Yeah,
all
man, and
about
we
us.
need to have these spaces, as me say, people. Remember, say it's not like say that's because it's very simple for me, very simple for me. If me I run down views and subscribers, me just turn this in all some pro PNP and me come out every day and me beat bro God and me know say me get all 5,000 subscribers in 1 month or so because the niche they out there. Me not depend that. Or me come out and say, yeah, man, me a pro JLP so me can get some. No, me not depend that, man. Me just want to know say here we go on. Me hear some perspectives and whatever makes sense. Me no need to become very tribal with nothing at all. You understand what I say? And in a reality is that my intention is not to attract the people who is always some form of combative thing and disrespect either. That's why I make sure I run the platform a certain way. You understand me? As I maintain the standard a certain way. We're not perfect, but we just know so we reason intelligently as best as we can, and we'll have little disagreements and we laugh it off, and that is that. You get what I say?
That's all, man. But if you forward out evening after evening and your first movements, funny thing, they are just for sure everybody respect. How disrespect drop in? Means that man me forward out here. And me can't have the same type of behavior like everybody where whatever. We just choose because it's a choice. You just choose to run your platform a particular way. And run it with respect, brother. So we not take no disrespect for nobody. See,
yeah, Rick, case in point, Rick, right?
Yeah.
Me reason with one of my brethren. Him is an artist, right?
See.
And the man say my reason with some Rasta man or some man and he mention Imhotep and the man must say Imhotep, Imhotep, Ray, whatever. So at the end of the day, Rick, who for rate you go always rate your brother. I just saw the YouTube streets here too. And who rate you just show them respect. And that is how it go. You just keep it moving. You understand me? I say? So at the end of the day, with there, we just have a little platform and we just utilize it to engage with the people. And I think that having these conversations, whether you look at music or social commentary or politics, it is beneficial because we are speaking on some matters where there can be some consensus, there can be some understanding, there can be some clarity, there can be some information being conveyed. You get what I say? Because even this whole constitutional reform thing, and it's an interesting conversation where the average man pan the street corner can listen it, and when him done, him can say, oh, 1 and 1 or 2, that's so, and whatever, And that's how we are doing it. You don't have a lot of platforms doing that.
Sure.
You understand what I say?
Yeah, for real, man. When me just forward out on YouTube, it was who over this and who over here, so, I mean, I look on it and I say I'm madness because if we even reason about music, you have to have a platform where whether you share that view or share that view there, you have to have a platform where the man can forward and reason and have respect for each other in terms of whatever. Everybody can just do this baga and whatever. So at that we just do and deal with, and you know, we see the thing works. So at the end of the day, emotive, the platform them nice, brother. You see it, and you don't know people, we always respect how the thing is done. You know, it now go, as we say, we already know from the get-go, say the platform, them we deal with baga and them thing, they are gonna grow fast and mix up and disrespect and
Right.
you see. But watch, look at this, say I pass my bedtime. No, brother. I have some stuff we do actually. My thing grimy, you know, man.
Right,
But,
right.
you see, but you don't know him what. But yeah, man, because the people have to understand, bro. You see,
Yeah,
it's
man,
I'm disrespecting the general.
right. I just like a reasoning, man. I like a reasoning. Just like a reasoning, you know. And just
Me and your key are good in the reasoning 3, 4, 5 weeks, and then as one little topic, me see you start move off key, brother.
right.
No,
A
Yeah,
joke thing.
yeah,
yeah,
man. Me about to jump off, but me just to make everybody know,
Yeah,
brethren.
yeah,
man.
man.
Manners and
It
respect them
is.
make a
Listen,
youth.
me. One thing with this, boy. I love. No matter if I'm or man, my man thinks me hear me raise my voice, and I'm not. What my comments have nothing to do with the panelists. My comments have to do with some comments I saw persons making.
True.
I love. No matter me and nobody has to argue. We argue. We done. We move on to another point, and we argue. That don't mean that because it's about things that I agree with or things that I know about or I'm seeking information or clarification.
True.
This kind of thing is exciting to me. It's
True,
exciting
man.
having these discourses. It sharp me. It do a lot for you.
True,
Come
true,
on, man. Come
true.
on, man. Nothing per. We can't tell you nothing. I've never come off here and boy and take anything personal. It's an exhilarating journey, boss man. Let me tell you something about me and life. How I look at life, I look at life as an endless journey. Me know in anything that me take on, I don't want to basically say me reach the top of the thing or whatever. I must be always excelling,
True.
going forward. Because this life is it can be monotonous at times. And you
True,
want
man.
that challenge. You
Yeah, man.
understand? So I encourage people, yeah, but me could live a life where we go. Nobody feels that we stop and you stop learn and you stop getting information. Go and seek, because go and seek and seek and seek and
Yeah, man.
improve ourselves. Bless up
True, man.
everybody, man.
Yeah,
Love
man.
and
Respect,
respect.
man.
Yeah,
And
man.
I
And
see,
Respect.
and and
yeah,
and,
man.
and, and soon. All right. Take care.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Big up.
And I see him set view me share, you know. People just take care of platform, them, man. You see it. No go around the thing and no disrespect not necessary, as me say, or just observe how the thing work. And on personal thing, and there is we live in an imperfect world. So I know everything I go agree with. And more time, as me say, more time me as a host have topic where I don't really my type of topic them, but me know say probably a emotive way more like the reason upon that, or you know, whoever
Right.
checking real man or whoever we have more for them reasoning that you just put it brother, cause you just look out for everybody vibe and whatever. So I just say thing go, bro. I don't know personal thing and no disrespect. So all of them things they are necessary. You see, so big up yourself in a emotive. As we say, me I do some stuff. So you don't know.
Yeah, man. You don't know it, Gorick, man. Manners and respect.
Give thanks.
People, yeah, man. When you big up on yourself, you know, some manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man. You don't know it go. Self-made, Nicky Willie, Blacklight. Yeah, man. You know it go. Merkaba. You know it going, manners and respect. Rayan Williams. When you don't play a six I don't mind, man. Six goodly in I'm feeling still, you know. At the end of the day, yeah, his reasoning is the information I got stand up. So if him want to about say dismissal and ridicule from panel towards Maroon, well, if him want to see the way that Moors me I talk about, you talk about Maroons, me I talk about Richard Curry, them I say them are Moors and Assalamu alaikum nonsense and I wear fez. Talk about that. So if you want to turn that in a dismissal of Maroons, clearly you weren't listening in the conversation. So more time we have to listen, man. Listen to understand, not listen to respond. You get what me I say? Because we specifically put it at the Richard Curry, yeah. Deal with the Morris science settings. Self-made, yeah, man, all the best, my general. Bless up your wife. Yeah, man, you know, wish you all a great delivery and all the best. Big up to I Am Major, the fireman. Yeah, Chang. Big up yourself, watch, look, and listen. You know the thing go. Rayan Williams, yeah, big up, Big up to Mahat Root, Ever Bless. All the ones and ones them still. Yeah, man, big up on yourself. Jadi, big up, big up to all of the ones who was on the panel, Michelle Clark, Miss Julia, Self-Made, Rick Storm, Jamaica YouTube. So much people, man. Are already check-in, but I think in it cut. Sometimes when the panel at, man, sometimes I want to check in, it might take out one little 6, 7, 8 minutes or 10 minutes sometime or even more, So ones and know, say when them check in, man, them have to just know say a reasoning time, and a rush thing. Say Joe Grind, he will touch and go still. Big up Joe Grind. So we understand that. But sometimes when the ones them check in, the ones them know, say, just hold on a little bit and it go, man, the reason, man. You see it, that's so the thing go. So big up to all the ones and ones them, man. Blacklight and all the ones and ones them. James Bond. George, big up George, man. George, I have a lot of respect for George, man, because George will filibuster, George will filibuster. And he will move the goalpost and him something there. But yeah, George now really get out of character still. So yeah, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, I just right there so that day. But yeah, man, big up to all the ones and ones, man. You know the thing, man. 6 aya. Yeah, bless up yourself, my general. I get what me I say. You know the thing going on. Me kind of like ones and ones check in and engage because you see more time in the chat now. Me don't even know who me I talk to or whatever. So especially anytime you see the certain energy and things like that. Yeah, man, because one thing, you see my little gift is to read the room, And anytime you read the room, I miss a certain statement I make, yeah, man, I can read it like a book. Big up to MP, man, you know what the thing go. That's why I kind of like when ones and ones check in, I make me hear where I say because where you are type, yeah, a 5-year-old can type that. But saying it on a panel, yeah, it's not that easy. So I just write this somewhere there with the information more time still, Yeah, I am always happy for ones and ones challenge the reasoning because that's good. You get what I say? We're not infallible. And at the end of the day, yeah, if you can contribute, yeah, you contribute, man. That's why it's called a build tree, people. It's called a build. A build. Yeah, a build where we just a build. Where means say we just there and a reason and a laugh and a talk and we are reason about topics and ones can add or ones can say, well, that's not my understanding and you give your perspective, Yeah, I see him say go. That's what it's all about, a build. We're building. You get what I say? And it's all about respect. I've always said that. Always said that. It's all about respectfully disagreeing. Always said that. You know what the thing go. Self-made, you know the thing. Gonna big up on yourself, people. Say later, time and space permit over Rick Storm. If him touch out on the streets, 7 hour in, 7 hour solid reasoning. That's how we do it day in, day out. Easily. See all the last topic they may even touch upon. And that's an interesting topic too, because some man that jail and man, them charge them for conspiracy. So then the man them actually hard as some hit from jail. So yeah, man, them are charge them for the conspiracy there and them thing there. And I wanted to speak on it because it's an interesting conversation. You understand me? I say, and we never even get to talk about it. So, we just have topics and, say every night me forward out. Me not forward out with one topic. Me have all 4 or 5. So, ones and ones can see a topic and say, all right, here we go on. Me I go check in when another topic there. Or, yeah, man, I might topic that. So, me check out a topic there. So, at least we know, so we put forward some topics where, yeah, man, ones and ones can just check in whichever one them prefer. I just so we do it. You see it? So I just reason, man. Listen to me, I am Major. If you think Richard Curry right on that more thing, yeah, man, show me the DNA, show me Richard Curry DNA. Show me Richard Curry DNA. Yeah. Even Moors have their own language. You get what I say? Yeah, which Moorish language Richard Curry speak? Some man in America talk about them Moors and I speak English language and they sitting there. Where's your indigenous language? What's the Moorish language? What's your native tongue? What native tongue you have? Sometimes I just feel good and want to be a part of something. I just so we approach it more time, and nothing wrong with that. To each his own too. Because who want to drink the Kool-Aid can drink the Kool-Aid. That's so it go. You understand me? I said, but the reality is that discernment is key, critical thinking is key. You know, our intuitive side should also guide us. Wisdom should also guide us. Emotional intelligence, it's always on the screen. That's the word for the year per YouTube. I said it a long time ago, and it's still going to be relevant up until probably the end of the year and beyond. Emotional intelligence is key. It is key when it comes on to these conversations on the YouTube streets, because it's very, very simple. You know, topics are out there and we reason now we go with separate ways. You know, at the same time, the objective is not for, you know, no one to dislike someone because of a difference of opinion. I would there, you know, every day in, day out, months. You understand me? I say long time with day in, day out, and them something there. Yeah, and you know, yeah, man, we are take the reasoning to, we are take the YouTube streets to personal thing. You know, you get what I say? Me just feel say we are take the YouTube streets too personal. You know, in a real life, it's not that serious. It's not that personal. You know, yeah. Me just feel say if me narrate some people, me just know say a year ago, I mean I have nothing to do with them. Yeah, me just stay in my little lane and I eat that. It's very simple, you know. Me's a lone wolf kind of Sigma settings, you know. So yeah, me comfortable knowing say here we go on. Me I talk to 5 or 10 people who me can say here we go on. Yeah, man, we want a solid little 5-hour reasoning. Then me I talk to 5,000 people. I'm just lead them down one road where cognitive dissonance and them a suspend logic and reason and all of that. Or me have 10,000 people. I'm just a panda to where them want for hear or where them come for hear. No, I rather stay with 10 people. And that's why the proverb say what? I would rather have a loaf of bread with peace of mind than a banquet in a house of trouble. In other words, I'd rather be here with 10 people and we want a solid 5-hour reasoning and we laugh and we go with ways than me have 10,000 people and me just a panda to them. And everybody are yes. You understand what I say? No, man. So at the end of the day, it's a matter of choice. You know, YouTube is a very big space. YouTube big for everybody. You get what I say? Everybody can create their own thing. Everybody can build their own thing. Everybody free to go engage wherever they want to go engage and them something there. But at the same time, sometimes we take it very personal for some weird reason. You understand me? I say? Yeah, man. So it's not everybody is the same on YouTube streets, you know. Yeah, man. Sometimes you have a little one or a few different people. Yeah, when I take this thing here too personal. Now bad up myself on a YouTube and I run up and down in a bag of argument with nobody on YouTube. Me never come out here for that. That first thing first. You understand me? I say if you out here feeling an argument with nobody, me no need for that on YouTube. That's why I make sure call it what? University TV. Because I know it's a oneness. You understand me? I say oneness in learning. That's just the way it is. Yeah, man. Different perspectives, but a oneness same way. Because it's a universal reasoning. I write this right there. Yeah, me no really they have to pander to nobody at all. Nor is it my intention to say because you disagree, me no want to hear nothing from you. No, and that's how it goes still. You see it. What's look and listen where you say wonder how tonight feeling so hot. Me know if I'm me alone feeling so. No man, what's look and listen man, you know, hear me a reason man, and me I say yo, we there every night man. So once and once we just read the room and know say I just simple like a YouTube reasoning and we respectfully disagree and you know we argue with points and that's it man. Me I say what's look and listen man, we can't make the political tribalism you know consume us to the point where you see them people and where with their own with every day a reason and them something there. Are the same people we start have a disdain for a dislike for because of some politics conversation or something like that. So that me I say in general. By only all big up, So people big up on yourself, Remember to just drop a like on the stream. Greatly appreciate the ones who leave a like. Greatly appreciate the ones who partake in the poll as well. Because it's also good to gauge the audience and see where the poll are say, in terms of say boy, 46% say boy, say kind of neutral still, is it? Yeah, man. So big up on yourself, people. Our next great reasoning, 7 hours, 7 minutes. So manners and respect. Catching up on our next one.